One more thing, and then I'll get off. Amanda Bowden used to do this all the time on the texting between two people.
A lot of the people, a majority of the people in there were putting stuff in there like, oh my God, I can't believe this. I'm shocked. You know, they were getting the information like we were. Yet, the only people that didn't seem shocked about all this were people that follow Florida Man. You know, I didn't see any of them saying, oh my God, I can't believe this. All I saw was them going after me and
Hi, Laura.
Well, yeah, I mean, that has me wondering.
Yeah, I have a bunch of the screenshots, and one of the mods said to someone, you know, everyone is welcome in here, be respectful.
Hi.
But then people were in the chat saying disrespectful things about me and Scammy Claus, and we weren't even in that live. And honestly, that is not a live that I would ever go in because Florida Man and other people who help to harass me are in there.
Well, not
and every chance they get, they do that. So, I'm not going to go in there.
Not only that, a lot of the stuff that, you know, it comes out that Guardians has done.
Thank you.
Florida Man has done.
And well, another thing I saw was there were people in Homie's life saying, "Oh, you really, you know, stood 10 toes down for GOV," or "Oh, you really had his back," or whatever. Like, in an insulting
Scammy
way. Yeah, they were on Homie's live, and Homie had his back. And why are you calling out one person for believing or standing behind him when the host that you're on the live for and you're supporting had done the same thing because he had been duped as well?
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
That's always the case on here. You know,
Hi, Riri. Hi, Rem.
When people don't like you because of, you know...
Why are my filter comments on?
You know, truth that you've brought out about a person.
Hold
on. You know, they're going to always claim that you're a liar. And that's just unfortunately that's part of what TikTok is about.
Laura,
you know,
you're so sweet.
You have people that support Florida Man. You have people that
you're
support
so nice to me.
And then you have the people.
This is
in
the
middle
live from last
that,
night.
You know, don't talk about either side.
Or
you know,
10 hours ago. So this
I mean,
morning.
that's always the case.
Oh, and the one named person we can all, if you've been listening a long time, you know, about screams at everybody about questioning people's sobriety, and don't talk about sobriety, and it sits with Florida Man, as we all know, who questions everybody's sobriety.
God forbid.
And the other thing that really gets under my skin, it may not get under other people's skin, is when we've had people in the awareness community who
Hi, Rico.
have decided now, like a little
Thank you, Laura.
back way to make money is pay me $20 and I'll drop the person, and then pay me $50 and they can come back up. And so they're taking money to silence the voice of a person who may be defending themselves or whatever the case may be. Just
how are they sitting here talking about taking money off the app when,
in my mind,
Scammy Claus
that's just an underhanded way of making money on the app? And I don't like it. I don't participate in those lives, but anyway. And then
how did you feel about Scammy Claus's GoFundMe?
You know, and I know Scam, you dealt.
What?
There were, you know, we could go on and on about different people, but you know, the stuff that happened with Polly and then other people.
Some person called Lily
you know,
talking.
your awareness, but on this side, you're texting like Guardian is now. He's going to lose
Hi,
his
Lori.
leg. That was like the worst lie to make up, especially after him knowing so much.
There
about
is
Tim
no
Nash.
awareness anymore. Thank you. There's no awareness.
I put in the
okay,
chat, like,
all of you
don't
take
just throw
money.
Jen's Steelers boot.
All of you.
She has that boot with all the Steelers stickers on it or whatever. But one more thing, and then
I want to know one that doesn't.
Amanda Bowden used to do this all the time on the texting between two people, like it wasn't her texting to herself.
Right.
And the problem with that is it's a hard thing to do.
Hi,
would
Rem.
constantly
Oh, yeah,
get
you're
caught
right.
up
Not
by
the homies.
saying me.
You're right.
Instead of
That's
like,
true.
Amanda, quit doing this
Not
to
the
Amanda.
homies.
She'd be like, stop doing this to me.
Right.
And she would be a police officer or something. And
Hi,
it was
Batty.
Like, it was like, girl.
I've seen those
We're
messages.
listening to Scammy Clauses
that's
Live
a very difficult thing to keep up
from
with. And somebody to
10
do
hours
that,
ago.
It's very, like, that's just bizarre, so bizarre to me. So bizarre. So, but yeah, I mean, I just want to clarify that, like, me myself, I don't condone the doxing stuff he did. I don't condone any of this stuff he did. He definitely had a lot of people fooled. And, he's not welcome in any of my spaces. Like, he's getting blocked. I hope he does not try to email me.
Because you don't do that, right, Scam
I want
Slam?
no further
Because you don't
contact
dox,
with
right?
this person. Somebody does this kind of stuff, that's it. Like, I don't even want to have, honestly, I don't even want to have a conversation with him. I don't want to ask him questions. I don't want to give him any platform, nothing. I want...
Yeah, they just want it to go away.
Like,
right?
He doesn't even exist.
Yeah,
he
I
does
bet.
not exist to me anymore from this point forward. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And I agree. And the only thing that I want to add to that is,
Hi, Mush.
it seems that, besides everything that he's done on this app.
What has he done, Scammy?
It does sound like he needs some help, because it's not normal behavior.
Jenny. Hi, Megan.
And, I do hope whatever the issues are, I hope that he gets some, he gets some help because,
Thank you.
there's something definitely not right with that type of thinking,
Scammy, you said that you trusted him with your life.
I completely agree. And people who do that kind of stuff, I want no part of whatsoever.
Do you guys remember on her live when she said that she trusts? There are like 3 people on the app that she trusts with everything.
Excuses or explanations he could ever give to justify anything he's done.
Thank you, Kristen.
Stacey. Thank you for coming.
They're talking about Guardians of Valor
and stuff. I really appreciate that.
Well, one more thing. If you guys ever see me in somebody scandalous live, usually I private, so it goes into ghost as soon as I go in. If I scroll by and I hear that they're talking about something that, especially with FM, might be giving away some information. But the one thing, so I'm not doing it to be
somebody let Lily know that she's in a shady person's live.
The one thing I want to apologize, I feel bad for you, Scammy, is why do I always forget her name? The guy, the lady that wants to move to the Middle East and has the
Pam.
Yes, Pam.
Hi, Joyce.
She made that gigantic deal about how traumatic it would be for her because of the CPS thing. And I understand, I don't think anybody should be doing any false CPS claims. It clogs up the system.
But
unless they really know that the child is in danger.
Good.
But what she forgets is that she's been bragging for I don't know how long about trying to get your wife in trouble at work. And you guys have a child that you raise.
Yeah.
And your child is dependent upon
I cannot
not
stand
just
these people.
Your retirement, but your wife's
Thank you so much, you guys.
And when you go after somebody with a child and do something that will affect that child, I just think it was completely hypocritical.
Absolutely.
And
the fact is,
Yeah, Snark, you're wrong for
on her
being upset about CPS being called.
I have never taken anything off this app with her.
Are you fucking serious?
Everything I've said to her has been in video form or me live. And the fact that
thank you.
She chose
this bitch blocked me and then made a video about me.
Supposedly pursue that route again. Just shows you,
If you're gonna make videos about me,
to point out the hypocrisy on this app is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I can't handle it. I cannot stand Regina's voice.
I did go into that live when she was saying that, and I said something. I said, but wait, weren't you? I was on my backup. I said, wait, weren't you the one that was trying to get Scammy's wife in trouble? Yeah, and she has a child that relies on her. So what about that?
Let me guess, you blocked.
I didn't. She was so busy ranting. I don't think she saw the comment. So had she seen it, I'm sure, and that's why I was on, on a backup.
But I thought Scammy trusted Guardians of Valor with her life, or
say that I love both you and Scam Slam. I've been following you a long time, and I appreciate the hard work that you do, and any hate directed towards you.
So basically, what this means is we can't trust Scammy Claus's judgment, right? It throws into perspective that anything Scammy might say in the future could be wrong. If you're gonna go on a live and say that you trust 3 people from the app and he's one of them, oh, I guarantee it. They had a whole GoFundMe trying to hunt somebody down. I think that somebody was saying today how he posted a few people's informations on Facebook recently. I think Bougie's and another person. I wouldn't be trusting Scammy Claus.
Obviously don't pay attention to it, but I also don't like it. So anyway, I appreciate you letting me up.
I appreciate it, Leland. Thank you so much.
Okay. You guys have.
Oh, I think I'm sorry. I dropped you too fast.
Oh yeah, she was done with you, Lily.
The hate, the stuff that Florida Man puts out, and the people that support him put out and say, and that's always going to be the situation.
What's always going to be the situation?
And, there's nothing that I can do to dissuade them from thinking what they want to think. And there's just no point, there's no point trying.
No, your judgment's horrible, actually.
So, I don't even try. I mean, I put the truth out on here. If they don't want to believe it, that's fine.
How can we trust anything she says now?
Come on this live and lied about people, which is pretty much what
you did. Lie. You said Guardians of Valor was a trustworthy person.
One other thing, if you missed the live yesterday, we're going to kind of transition into this. It came out yesterday that there were more charges found against Florida Man in Florida in a different county. And again, just to show you, and it's almost like the same mindset that we were just talking about with Guardians, what was found out was that Florida Man had charges against him because he was going into restaurants. And if you've ever seen those donation boxes that are near cash registers, and, there's candy in there, and it says, donate money, to this
That's exactly what they're doing, Mush.
And you're supposed to take a piece of candy type of thing. It came out that he was stealing donation boxes that were meant for breast cancer.
Prove it.
For people
that were battling breast cancer for breast cancer organization.
Prove that.
And he was, Scam has it on
They have
their
any
page,
proof?
so you can read the affidavits and the court documents.
No, we're gonna need a video of him doing that.
So, with that in mind, you would think, well, that's hearsay, you're not showing anything, and that's fine. Scam has it on their page. But yesterday, he, from what somebody told me, was he admitted he did it. He admitted he took boxes of money, and what he would do is he would empty the box out, and then he would go into a restaurant with an empty box, and he would switch it out for the one that was full, and he would take that box.
There would definitely be a video of it.
The owner that was in charge of placing these boxes, it had happened several times. And not only did he admit to it, but he even threw in there that he even ate all the candy.
Yep, and laughed about it.
And again, the question needs to be asked.
What?
Who would still support that? Who would still support somebody who not only did that, but somebody that admits to it and laughs about it?
I've never heard this story once.
Been touched with cancer.
Okay.
In some way.
You see what she's doing right here? Do you see what she's doing? She's using trigger words to garnish an emotional reaction from the audience so that people will attack. It's very important to people who manipulate others to remember that they will use trigger subjects like addictions, mental health, cancer, unaliving, all the things. When somebody is trying to change your opinion on somebody, they will definitely be using those things as tactics to turn you on them. Which is why she followed that up with saying, how could anybody support that? How could you possibly support that? Ma'am, you went on this app and told everyone on it that this person, Guardians of Valor, was trustworthy, safe, and everything else. And you are now going to tell us who isn't safe and we're supposed to fucking believe you? You can't even tell us who's safe, Scammy Claus. How the fuck are we supposed to believe anything that you say?
Perform, whether
I hate her.
Whether somebody's fought it themselves, somebody's fighting it now, somebody has a family member, somebody has a parent. We've all been touched with cancer, and we've seen the ravages of cancer.
Oh my fucking
God!
God!
All had loved ones that have passed of cancer, and the fact that he made such a mockery of that.
Oh, again, the mockery!
Where do you draw the line where you decide this guy's a piece of shit?
See?
And I can't anymore with him. I mean,
she's trying.
Where do you draw that line? And again, I question how these women over there, because let's face it, it's 99% women. How can these women continue?
I don't know, Mama K. I've never heard it.
With him,
never.
Joke around with him, knowing everything that he's done, and this is yet another new piece of that puzzle of the.
Scammy, you gonna come live and tell us everything that Guardians of Valor has done? When is that live happening? Right? Because I bet you know a bunch of stuff on the back end that Guardians of Valor and you have been doing. When's that live?
Shithole of his life. and they're okay with it.
I don't know where he is. Hi, Luke.
But it gets better. It gets better.
Does it?
Breezy?
Yeah, it definitely gets better.
All right.
Let us know.
You want me to big box you? You want me to big box you?
can.
Okay.
So everybody remembers the live he did a couple of days ago, railing about Holly Mae and Ratina, but it was mostly about Holly Mae. Well, he made a big production about these mailers that he had purchased, and he showed a receipt. I spent $800 mailing out these mailers to all her neighbors, and everybody was in there, oh, that's so funny and everything. But he showed a receipt. He ordered these mailers, and he spent $800 of his own money to slander somebody in their own community.
Yeah,
Slander.
I think he said it was going to be like 1,900 mailers
Slander.
that were going to be sent out, and it had like Holly Mae and her husband's picture on it with all these false allegations on it and all this stuff and whatever it was. A bunch
They
of
just sit over there and lie.
He's going to send them out to like 1,900 of their closest neighbors in their.
Listen, instead of deflecting off of Guardians of Valor and the shit y'all were probably doing behind the scenes, we're gonna focus on Florida Man and what he may or may not be doing. Let's talk about Guardians of Valor, Scammy Claus. Because if Guardians of Valor is guilty of what y'all are saying he's guilty of, wouldn't it put him like why are we not doing an awareness on your friend? On somebody you said on this app that you trust, that there are only 3 people that you trust on this app, and he's one of them. Where's his awareness live? Why aren't you talking about what y'all have been doing behind the scenes? That's crazy to me.
Now, and the thing, and I know you're gonna discuss this further, but I want to remind everybody that. I want to remind everybody that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about half of the time, and I'm vouching for people that are probably really dangerous fucking people. And I spit all over my fucking thing just now.
But that's okay, because, you know, I gave that
spit over my fucking iPad.
And I'm kind of like,
get a little fucking high flip flop.
And then, of course, again, I thought
I get a little wild. Sorry,
cards
spit on Scammy
from the shop in Florida. So, you know, he is probably going around and selling cards, you know, wherever he's driving around in the country to make money. So the money that he's using is.
Let's talk about Guardians of Valor's money.
Stolen.
Let's talk about the money, you know, off of
collectible money.
Let's talk about the money that you took on GoFundMe.
At the beginning of the live, when he talked about what he was going to do, all of a sudden, like midway through talking about these postcards and all that, all of a sudden he had a receipt, and it was all paid for already, and.
It's very wild and like crazy to hear this bitch say any money he's spending right now is like stolen card money. What? Like, how do you know that?
She said he took cancer patients' cents out of the donation boxes at restaurants.
No, you're fucking lying.
Have you ever heard a story like that?
No.
That he was taking the cents out of the boxes at the register. Ma'am.
Because those cameras aren't going to catch that.
Oh, and she said he ate all the candies.
He ate all the candies. So, let me get this straight. He goes in only to steal the cents and the candies. Doesn't like get a meal or nothing, you know, because he's broke. He can't afford it.
Yeah. And put an empty cent box in place of it. Is this the most diabolical story you've ever heard? I think it is. And then she proceeds to tell everybody, and guess what it was for? Cancer. How can anybody sit with him after that?
Well, isn't that just kind of funny because she's buddy with good old Judge Truth.
I've seen a lot of scent boxes. And I've never, ever seen one for cancer.
Mm-mm.
Not once.
Oh, I did yesterday in Florida Man's video.
You know, I was wondering what that video fucking meant, and now I understand.
Yep. It's the
audacity, right?
Yeah.
This is, you just fucking got outed for supporting Guardians of Valor, and you are talking about Florida Man stealing scents.
So when is Scammy gonna come out that she's not actually a lesbian and she wants Florida Man's nuts?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, because let's be honest.
Hi, Red.
This woman is.
She's lost her damn mind.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm kind of wondering if her and somebody else are sharing the same whack pipe.
Listen, do you know what she said at the beginning of this live?
Mm-mm.
She said, she implied in a way, like, she said something like, well, now I'm wondering, like, we sent Guardians of Valor over or something.
What?
That's what it sounded like to me.
Like she was implying that, like,
it was at the very beginning.
Setup?
Yeah, okay. Somebody remember this. Type this in the chat, 1826, so we can go back to where we were. I'm going to go back to the beginning so you can hear, because it sounds crazy.
Flip, I see you in here. My son is home.
Thank you.
And
Simple Sweet Southern, get the fuck out of my live, you weird bitch. The fuck? The fuck do you want? Go back to your fucking whatever she is. Ugh. Fuck out of here.
Son, you don't want these blankets?
Okay.
And those sheets?
I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
A lot of the people, a majority of the people in there were putting stuff in there like, oh my God, I can't believe this. I'm shocked.
Listen.
You know, they were getting the information like we were. Yet, the only people that didn't seem shocked about all this were people that follow Florida Man.
Duh.
You know, I didn't see any of them saying, oh my God, I can't believe this. All I saw was them going after me and Scam.
Of course.
Well, yeah, I mean, that has me wondering.
Yeah, I have a bunch of the screenshots.
Thank you, Viking.
One of the mods.
That has her wondering of what? That we knew? Are you trying to put Guardians of Valor on us now?
We don't want them.
No, Scammy. Take your fucking weirdo with boots on the ground back where you had him.
Mm-hmm.
Also, your little private investigator didn't even give us one photo of Florida Man in the wild. Not one. I'm disappointed.
Disappointed is an understatement. I thought that he was like some big, PI that was gonna get Florida Man. I mean, shit. Y'all missed it.
None of us were shocked because Florida Man already told us he was a fraud. We already knew. We were shocked that you didn't, or did you? Is that why you're not using this time to hold your awareness on him? Because you knew too? Or what the fuck? Or do you not want to talk about what you've been doing behind the scenes with this person?
I say bean flicking and playing Scissor Sisters.
All gonna come out, Scammy Claus. All the weirdo shit that you were having him do on the back end, whatever money you paid him to do those weird things,
or whatever money you promised him that you never paid.
And it's about time, you know, I'm thinking you should probably just start paying everybody back for the GoFundMe at this point.
Yeah, because technically it's got interest, so that means you're collecting money off of this, off the interest. Flip, Jay said hi. He's going to bed because he has to be on the job site at 6, but he will see everybody tomorrow in my live.
Well, what number were we at? 1828?
1828.
You can stay up here if you want.
If you want me to, I will. I mean, I'll just mute.
It's easier to see the comments this way.
Hi, Mima.
From anything.
She's so stupid.
So, you know, that warranted some questions, I think.
Oh, Scammy Claus. We have a couple questions, Scammy Claus.
We did some research into this because not only do I not agree with anybody doing that, that's terrible.
Now just remember what they're saying. They did some research on this. Don't you think you should have researched the fucking person that you guys were having run around the real free world chasing after somebody?
Who is that just said that?
OG Breezy B. So we're supposed to trust her research when they couldn't even research somebody that they sent out to manhunt. Okay.
Breezy had a good point in the comments.
And I wanted to ensure.
What happened?
Breezy had a good point in the comments. She said that's probably why she don't speak on the GoFundMe anymore. She probably gave him half and she kept half.
Listen, it'll all come out. It will. I bet you she knew he was shady and wasn't expecting an exposure because Mr. Homie put 2 and 2 together with the voices.
Ooh, Homie called him out?
Girl, last night.
What the
You know, he was modding under an account called Pops for Homie this whole time.
Shut the front door.
Yes, bitch.
Oh my, wow. No, I completely fucking missed. I was live last night too. Miss Homie came in and said hi to everybody. Like, I didn't know that was going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So did Scammy get up in the box and try to like defend him?
No.
Of course not. Weird.
This live is supposed to, it's titled on Scammy Claus on Guardians of Valor. So far, we're almost halfway through, and it's only been about Florida Man and Cancer Sense.
I'm pretty sure Florida Man's probably singing the song, "Why Are You So Obsessed With Me?" Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm
on mute.
That if it was, that's disgusting. But B, if it even was ordered at all. So I reached out to the company and I did get a response back. They were very helpful, very helpful. So let me turn my camera on here.
Reach out to who?
Okay. So this is the email response I got back. No problem at all. Our IT and customer service teams have thoroughly reviewed all of our systems to confirm that this order was not placed or fulfilled by Teradel LLC or through any of our white label sites. We did find the account he created with us, which includes a map that matches the information in his quote unquote order confirmation and the location you mentioned. However, no orders were ever placed. I also want to reassure you that Teradel will never produce or send any materials containing hate or slander. This type of content violates both our internal mailing standards and USPS guidelines. We've deactivated his account internally and will continue to monitor for any new accounts tied to his name or to campaign names similar to what was sent over. So he did have an account with them. He did create the campaign, but the order confirmation, the receipt was fake, as we suspected. He lied.
Hi.
Hey, what up?
Are you stealing Cancer Sense?
And candy jars.
Yeah, most likely. So, from what I gather, I'm over here exposing myself as the worst human ever, and they're trying to make me look better.
Bro,
pretty much.
You ate all the candy?
Yeah, I did. I'm fat as fuck.
Oh my
But is OG Breezy Breeze Scam Slam and Scammy Claus trying to make me look better? Are they being like, no, Florida man didn't send the mass mailers out?
Absolutely. They're
That's
clearing
weird.
you.
Right. But the $808 did come out of my account. Really not sure what you're talking about. When Holly Mae goes live to show me the print quality, they're gonna forget they said that.
Well, I think it's funny that she said that money came from Pokemon cards you stole. So I just want to know, like, Florida man, since when did you like hook up with Scammy so that like she's with you 24/7 and knows what you're doing at all times?
Also, when did we send Guardians of Valor over? Like, because none of us were shocked at what he is. Bitch, it's because he told us. Florida man told us like a month ago what he is. It's not our fault you didn't listen, bitch. And I spit on my iPad.
And because, I mean, he's hanging out with you, Scammy, so that told us everything we needed to know.
It's not about she didn't listen. She already knew. She just didn't care. She knew what he was. She put up her fake morals, and she got people to believe her. She co-signed somebody like that who's going to take advantage of vulnerable people who believe people like Scammy Claus. Because the people that believe her, they're not bad people. They're allowed to trust people. It's Scammy Claus's character to use them. You're supposed to be responsible with the people that trust you. And you're an awful bitch for that, Scammy Claus.
She sat up in that box and said, you know how we feel about doxing. We don't condone that type of behavior. Ma'am, the man that you guys said...
I have Scam Slam in her server doxing people in Pig Latin. Is it doxing in code that she condones, or is it... What is it?
I'm confused. Also,
no,
Scammy Claus, I know you're going to hear this. Why did you block me and then make a video about me, you dumb bitch?
Because that's her.
She does that.
Like, listen, you had to pause a video to make me look bad, and you still look like a haggard-ass looking bitch. A whole fucking... You look like that Richard Simmons man. The one that hops around and, like, does jumping jacks. You need to sit down.
What about that
weird-ass bitch?
What about her GoFundMe? Why did she say she's not going to talk about that? No.
I don't know. Why is this a Florida man exposure and not a Guardian of Valor exposure?
I mean, I think she's not. I think Breezy was on it. I think she's not talking about the GoFundMe anymore because the two of them probably split it. So if you donated to that, you might want to start asking questions. To everybody that's sending me messages saying that Sunshine is live talking shit on Ash Lark, I'm sure Ash probably knows. Why not?
Yep. That's just Sunshine trying to test limits and be like, I can be dominant and do what I want. Look, she's a fucking toddler. She'll herself out and go to fucking bed.
I mean, she is pretty manly, so it doesn't surprise me she plays a dominant role. So.
What about that GoFundMe? Did Scammy Claus think that just the people close to her donated to her? Because I donated to it. So Scammy should probably be honest.
I mean, is this where we talk about the fact that somebody who scammed and defrauded a GoFundMe was in charge of a link? Or...
I mean, I think y'all should be pretty fucking loud with wanting to see said money still in an account or something.
Well, I mean, Scammy Claus is awareness, right? And she's demanded receipts from other people. I say everybody should demand transparency from Scammy Claus and Guardians of Valor, since, you know, he's who he is, and she's known him for, quote, less than a year. I can date it back further. But whatever. Top to bottom text messages, nothing deleted.
She even said...
Everything.
There's
everything in their Discord. Nothing. Oh, what?
She even said, there's only 3 people that I trust on this app with everything, and he's one of them.
Yep, that'll be my next video. I'm working on that one now. But we should demand complete transparency between Scammy Claus and Guardians of Valor. All the text messages, the whole Discord put out for the public to see, because if she's given him information, which she has, I think people need to see her involvement with somebody who is that awful.
Yep.
The whole thing sounds pretty fraudulent to me.
But I mean, Monster, is that surprising? Because we've been saying from day one of her starting this shit and like her connecting with him, it smells real fraudy.
Why the fuck is it okay for her to collect money off of this app when she's been like doing awareness on people collecting money off of this app? Like, what are you doing?
Their prior scam was intercept cash apps. I have that posted.
That part, Cartel, I was just about to say.
And then this Guardian of Valor comes out that he's a complete fraud.
Guardians of Valor was involved in the intercept cash apps too, with Scammy Claus and Scam Slam and OG Breezy B. I got him.
So basically what they're doing, so you're telling me that you told the truth on people and they didn't like it, so they started attacking you back to discredit your character.
Yes.
And then now it's all coming out that what you've said this whole time is actually the truth?
Yes.
What a fucking thought.
It's okay though. They can attack my character all they like. I know me. But what they don't know is that when it all comes back on them and it all comes out that I was telling the truth, people aren't going to like me. The people that don't like me now because of them are going to hate me because now they're down and out and the truth is out about them. So they're going to hate bond with them more, become more evil. And it is what it is. But people will know, don't trust that old fucking nasty bitch Scammy Claus because she's dirty as fuck. I don't need them people to like me.
Girl, like, how are we supposed to trust anything else she says at this point?
Oh, Florida Man, let me check your text real quick.
Because this is pretty bad.
Sunshine is a whole ass toddler. That's all she wants is attention. She will tire herself out and take a fucking nap. I genuinely mean that. Like, she is nothing at all.
Does that bitch not realize, like, she could get somebody hurt?
It's okay. It will go to the proper knock people. And
you guys are making me curious.
No. Nah, don't even stream it. She's being gross.
Yeah, don't stream it. Please don't stream it. But I'll text you.
I won't. So now anytime they say, check out this research we did, or look at these receipts, or, you know, anytime that they've looked into somebody, why didn't you look into somebody that you're saying that you trusted with everything? Because I'm pretty sure that this whole thing wasn't hard to find if he was as big of a fraud as he turned out to be, right, Florida Man?
Right.
Well, the only receipts that we want to see right now is these GoFundMe receipts. Like,
think about it this way. Why'd she take it down so quick? If it was a legitimate thing, why don't you leave it up for other people to see? For, you know, it to be transparent? Shouldn't she show the money sitting in an account? She said she had it in a savings account, so it's gaining interest if it's there. What's she planning on doing with the interest? Is she going to keep that? Or is that part of the extra money that she said that she was going to put in herself, but then she would be lying if she puts the interest in? She wouldn't be putting the rest in herself. It would be money made off of interest.
I mean,
well, is it not illegal though to be collecting money like that, pretty much for like a vigilante situation when you are not being asked by the police to help apprehend anybody, ma'am?
And nobody's been apprehended yet. Also, we haven't even seen one picture of Florida Man in the wild.
They don't condone it. Like, words from their mouth. We absolutely do not condone raising money for a manhunt.
I've expected to see some kind of fucking Polaroid picture of Florida Man, like getting into a fucking van or walking out of a McDonald's, something by now.
Well,
Guardians of Valor is doing a horrible job.
The GoFundMe is a bait and switch too. She claimed it was for one thing, and then when it came out, it was for another. So her whole advertisement for it was for a private investigator, but then when she put it out there, it was for information.
I also want to know why she had a convicted felon who was convicted for stealing from a GoFundMe in charge of a fucking link. And then she said she has the link, and then the person with the link said, I don't have access to it. Who, what?
Mush that part.
They lie, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have her in a comment saying she has a link. Then I have the person in the live saying, I don't have a link. Who?
So they want to confuse you. They want to be like, they just want to gaslight you. That's all.
I know for a fact the person that was in prison for frauding a GoFundMe shouldn't have access to a GoFundMe at all.
The OGO game is what it is. So what they're doing is they want you to pay attention to this person, why this person's screaming about this person, so that you watch that person. It's just an okie doke game.
Like,
yeah. So they're like, oh yeah, we fucked up. Let's talk about Florida Man. What do you want to talk about me for? Because I do all my dirt publicly. I did my own public exposure when I did that shit in front of y'all. Admitted to it. Didn't lie about it. I did that shit.
Well, what she does is has no problem incriminating people that are supposedly supposed to be helping her. She has no problem incriminating them on an app. And they're in trouble for these things already.
Well, you got to look at what Scam Slam's done, and what OG Breezy B has done, and what Scammy Claus has done, and what Guardians of Valor has done.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of I don't know a lot about any of that, but
if you go to the Florida Man Account 7 page,
okay,
and look at the video about the Intercept Cash Apps, that's hundreds of federal felonies that they committed.
Let's play
each transaction, each account.
I'll be right back.
Is crazy. It doesn't matter the amount. They could have got $1. That's a fucking federal felony because they fucked with a bank.
Florida Man 7.
Guardians of Valor, is there anything you would like to add to this?
I'm chopping up that live. I'm really putting it out there.
I mean, I'm not going to disclose what areas searching or anything like that. I've been in contact with the investigator as well. He's aware of everything that we are doing, and he is completely agreeable with it. So, you know, I've received a few messages that we shouldn't get involved. We have every right to get involved.
Do you?
I was asked about his plate number. I'm not going to give that out publicly. No. I mean, if you really have a need for his plate number, you can message me and I'll think about it. I mean, I'm just not going to give it out generally I don't think it's a good idea. But he's going to get caught. And, you know, I have a whole net on the East Coast and Midwest searching for him. It's just a matter of time. I know everybody wants instant results, but unfortunately, you know, Mike's good at hiding and evading. He's been doing it his whole life. So just be patient, and eventually he's going to get caught. And it's probably going to be for something small.
You know, this Guardians of Valor. Listen, Guardians of Valor. This feels like almost instant karma for me. You know what I mean?
It's a long time coming. He's been around for a while. But skip that video. Go to the one with the Cash Apps real quick, because I got to drop.
Without going into,
we're going to ever scroll through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character. Well, you're not alone.
Is this it?
A lot of people in here know who I am already. If there's anybody that's new in here, my name is Scammy Claus.
Ever scrolled through your For You page and come across a sketchy scam or a questionable character?
Which video is it?
Well, do not
oh, here it is.
These are intercept accounts. Well, we're going to show them. Yeah, we're going to show them because we don't want them to get reported. They're very close to the others in name. So that shows you how it's done.
Huh.
No, I didn't see that ladybug. That's kind of... Yeah, so do not report these.
That's wild.
Hi, I just emailed you a email for an intercept I got. It is very important because it came in this live, and this next email I sent you has messages with the person, text messages, because you'll see from the intercept why it's text messages. And yeah, you might want to read those messages.
Do not report these. These are intercepted.
Oh, y'all are fucking fucked.
They fucked.
Dude.
There's more. There's so much more. I have a whole Discord that they were all in. Everybody who said, I got an intercept, I got it.
No wonder they're okay with giving a fucking link to Retina. Y'all do all the same shit.
They do all the same shit.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, they dirty as fuck. That's
y'all
why they hate.
Y'all are scammers, bro.
If any of y'all see somebody getting some unreasonable motherfucking hate, and I mean unreasonable, like this, they do nothing but be like, fuck him, be afraid of him. Everybody's afraid of him. Nobody's afraid of me except for the people you lied to.
You guys are fucking scammers.
A lot of you knew. A lot of you knew. Cartel, 100% new. Skittles, 100% new. Shit, a lot of you knew.
And they're oh my fucking God.
Scammy Claus is a scammer. Scam Slam is a scammer. OG Breezy B is a scammer. Guardians of Valor is a scammer.
Why? So they knew about, you know what? They had to have known about Guardians of Valor. I'm sorry.
I can promise you they did. There's a reason why all of Scam Slam's original mods bounced. She's got one left, and that's OG Breezy B. That's it.
You know what, Scammy Claus? You should have just not made a video about me, you dumb bitch. Listen, fucking Richard Simmons, you should have sat the fuck down and left me alone. You see what happens?
Do you know who Pizza Slayer is?
No.
Pizza Slayer is Scam Slam. Scam Slam denies being Pizza Slayer. Everybody runs around saying Pizza Slayer. Everybody knows it's her. She just won't admit it. You know what I got?
What?
I got the receipt for the glitter bomb that she sent that injured that child, and it has her name on the billing address, and she put it, who it's from Jen is Stronger.
Oh my God.
That's not really been released, has it? No, but it will be. I also got the text messages between her and Polly. Polly is the person that, I'm going to be honest, thought she was her friend.
She's the one that's in the home, right? She's sick?
Yeah. Yes. So when Scam Slam and Polly split, Polly didn't talk no shit.
Right.
I did not see Polly talk a bit of shit. Scam Slam sure did. Scam Slam held this live. Polly didn't respond. Held that live. Polly didn't respond. Held another live. Polly didn't respond. And I'm like, what's fuck? I know Polly could burn him to the ground. Whatever.
They surrendered, didn't they?
Well, they wanted to silence her. And I didn't really see it at the time. But they held another live. And Polly was like, I'm going to hold it live. So I heard Polly was going to go live. And I snuck into the fucking Discord that she was in. I seen it all. I'm like, bet. I ain't going to ruin nothing, leak nothing. It's good. She goes live. I'm in there on my Aunt Flea account, fucking talking about the Discord shit with Mrs. Doubtfire and, fucking with tattoos and Cadillacs, getting blocked, having to go make another one, go back in.
Yeah.
She said, I'm going to put out the most damning information on her. And I was waiting for it. You know what she said? Scam Slam scams casinos. And I'm like, damn, Polly, we knew that already. Like, what the fuck? And when I talked to her later, I told her that I understood because she didn't want to put her out there. She didn't want to burn her to the ground because she really thought that she was her friend. And that showed me that Polly was human and that that Scam Slam is not.
Right.
So then, after, looking up how to delete Facebook messages and not being able to, she decided to FOIA all of Polly's shit and absolutely fucking lie on that woman. Went live, told everybody that her DV was fake with no proof, with a piece of paper up on the screen that said FOIA, saying whatever the fuck she wanted.
Oh, you fucking nasty bitch.
And Polly was never gonna put her out there. It's just Scam Slam showed what kind of person she actually is.
Oh my
And
god,
Polly showed
sick.
And I'm good with Polly.
I like her.
Polly's good. I like Polly.
I've always liked her. She was so pretty.
It makes you see Polly as more of a human than a lot of people, actually.
Yeah. And they tried to make her out to be like the worst possible person ever because she got a refrigerator or something.
Yeah.
Like,
as Scam Slam is currently scamming casinos, she's going live, not paying any of her mods. She's making $1,500, $2,500 a week, talking about how she's eating and all this. Everybody knew Polly's position. Like, everybody knew Polly wasn't the richest. So she couldn't.
Awareness or not, right? The human in you. Do these people not? I mean, Scammy Claus says that she donates her gifts at the end of the month to people in need. They had someone who needed something that was in their friend group and they couldn't help her.
Well, the fridge was obtained for her, but the extra money that was donated, it went to an air conditioner, but then some of the money kind of came up missing. And that got lost in the mess of them deflecting, of Scam Slam deflecting.
Like, I couldn't imagine knowing somebody is struggling and able to help and not, you know?
Well, Polly would message her about like a lot of personal stuff that I'm not going to go into, but it'd be about food and shit. And like Scam Slam would be like, knowingly, what Polly just told her, I'm gonna DoorDash Burger King and eat that shit on the live in front of her. Knowing that she had money, flexing her fucking money, counting her fucking hundreds on the fucking live, showing off her tick leap. This is how much gifts I got.
Oh, I hate her.
Yeah.
This needs to end.
Right?
Oh, I hate her. Ew. These are the same fucks that sit behind their screens, not on camera, making fun of people that are begging for money. Because they're better than them or some shit.
They try to be. Or what they think they are. They put off that fake persona like they're better.
I can't stand this app. Cartel's coming. Hi, Cartel.
Hey, this shit is old. I'm really shocked that you just finding out.
You know what? So I've heard Nikki and them mention just the tattoo and Cadillac person. So I know that. And then I knew Polly kind of from awareness, but there's a large gap in my time on the app in awareness from when I took my break after Petty and I fell out the first time. So there's a gap in between time. So I feel like all this stuff may have happened in that gap.
Yeah, it had to, because it ain't no way you would have missed the hours.
Right.
We were all on live figuring shit out.
I followed
Samantha.
Samantha
in the movie Casino, bro. This bitch is buying wigs, dipping in and out of fucking different casinos. That done made her. It was a time.
It was.
It was a time on TikTok. I'm not even gonna hold you.
But I think that people need a refresher because there's a bunch of new people that have no fucking idea.
Well, this is the perfect time for a refresher because it highlights prior behavior of the same people.
And I'm telling you, honestly, if somebody, and I'm not going to mention, but if somebody was in their right mind, they would be right here confirming all of this shit because she was one of the main ones dragging them and calling out the hypocrisy of it. I promise you. That's when she was a decent fucking person. I don't know what happened, bro, but she was passionate about taking them the fuck down.
Right.
Oh, I'm like disgusted.
That's where the hate bomb between them two got kind of weird to me. So
right. And then they were fucking cool. And I was like, what the fuck? You know me, I be blocking motherfuckers when they show who they are to me.
Same.
I address it and then I block and move on. I don't, but she was going hard body and then they were cool and I was like, what the fuck really going on here? But you know me, I don't cry. I just keep it moving. I'll be like, oh, well, it is what it is. And I keep it going.
There's some stuff that I need to know, Cartel, because listen, they are taking the opportunity that they had to talk about the Guardian of Valor issue, and they're spending that time telling us about Florida Man taking cents out of a donation cent box.
I've seen that shit, and I'm like, they're picking through the police report, and I did Rutina on purpose the way I did. Remember when I put her charges out?
You know what? You know, I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna drop. You can't roll around in the dirt and never expect it to be your fucking turn.
Right.
You just can't. You can't. It's gonna be your fucking turn one day.
Just like it was my turn on Petty's twice.
You can't roll around in the dirt and never expect it to be your turn. That's and this is why I just don't be giving most of this bullshit no fucking rhythm.
That's crazy.
Unless I have to.
It's exposure by contrast. That's all it is. Whenever it's their turn, they say, no, it's not. Look over there. It's his turn. No, it ain't my turn. It's been my turn. Y'all, I've had my turn with them with Scary Claus for 2 years now. She's been after me.
Yeah, when it's my turn, I'm not coming because I just don't give a fuck enough. I'm never gonna come when y'all want me to ever. So
every time it's my turn, or they think it's my turn, I'll show up. I can't show up there because they blocked me, which is weird. Wouldn't they want that target to come speak at their exposure?
Right. Why wouldn't you want me to see the video you made about me, Scammy Claus? And why are you concerned whether I am copywriting videos of me or not? Bitch. You really have no fucking boundaries, do you?
And honestly, I mean, y'all can make it want to be my turn one day if you want to, but I don't never sit up on this app dragging people for 40 days and 40 nights. So it is what the fuck it is. I know you do. That's what I'm saying. Legit, like it will never be my turn. But I know some of y'all hate me simply because it's a Friday and I exist, and that's okay. I understand.
But I'll tell you what, those people that I drag for 40 days, I don't switch it up. I stay the same person.
This is what I'm saying. You can't roll around in the dirt and never expect it to be your turn. So
listen, Richard Simmons Claus, okay, needs to sit down because I'm telling you, like, I'm one person that could probably hurt her feelings. Just remember, for the record, you started it, bitch.
She was giving me Fed vibes that day when I went on Petty's platform and she started asking about my housing. How are you allowed? I said, oh, bitch, you're a Fed. Blocked? Blocked? What the fuck?
I'll tell you the secret about Scammy Claus. You can't hurt her feelings with an insult. How you hurt her feelings is let her know that people are laughing at her.
Girl.
It's not the insult that hurts her. It's the fact that people are laughing at her, because when they laugh at her, she feels lower and she has to like put herself on that artificial pedestal because she's, quote, to herself better than everybody. If people are laughing,
that's what did it for me. It was the I'm so privileged, I'm better than you, and I want to know how you could possibly be living better than I really am.
That Scammy Claus,
if you're not me. That's the immediate vibe I got from her, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you're fucking blocked."
Cartel, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? This dumb bitch had to take a video of mine and pause it where I look crazy, bad, or whatever. Scammy Claus, check it out. You gotta wake up looking like how you look every fucking day.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. You look bad all the time. That's just
not just paused in a video, Scammy Claus. You wake up looking like you do every day. You actually have to pause a video of me to get a bad face of me to make fun of me.
Correction.
Looking like Richard Simmons, bitch. Sit down.
Small correction. She wakes up. She wakes up alone. She wakes up alone.
But I just came to say that honestly, like if somebody else was, and y'all believe her about everything else, she would be right up in here confirming all of this shit. But Go down
But
the rabbit hole. Find out about the Intercept Cash Apps, about the streaming LR from fucking Discord saying the most nasty, disgusting things about her for fucking money, girl.
You guys know how I feel about her.
I'm posting all of it, the whole rabbit hole. I'm even posting where she sent her people to her dealer's Facebook to get her assaulted.
It was bad. Like they were like some real grimy, doing some grimy shit that I was just like, oh yeah, I could never fuck with y'all. Yeah.
If you remember when Lisa got on camera and she said she got assaulted and she had a black eye and shit, that was because of them. They sent their people to the dealer's Facebook to tell them that Lisa was going to report them to the FBI and all type of shit. I have all of that.
Telling you.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, I'm not.
That's not even funny. I'm gonna get upset.
They exploited that woman really, really. I'm dead ass serious.
That's why I say I like Lisa, and that's why I took all that motherfucking heat, because fuck them motherfuckers. What they were doing to her were fucking wrong.
Can you show that? Can you show that right now?
Bro. I've been around for a long time. The shit that I know
I'm upset.
Don't fucking talk about, bruh.
Oh, I'm upset.
Yeah,
because
you should.
Listen, I was on the positivity for fucking Lisa train. I didn't feel right about any of that shit. And I was even excited whenever she would announce that she'd go to rehab. I was like in hopes and all the things. And that, I will get so fucking mad at.
Yeah, they would send trolls into like her live streams and to say nasty things also like unalivers. But the worst of it was in that fucking Discord. And I never even went in. I don't know as much as he, because I didn't go in there, but I've seen the shit that was posted, that was shared. And I was just like, wow, like.
I'm so sick.
Yeah, I was in there. I snuck in there. I leaked it all of a sudden. Everybody lost their fucking mind. And I'll tell everybody the secret how I got in. I logged into somebody else's account with permission, screen recorded that shit, and when I posted pictures of myself, I said, fuck Florida, man. I did all the fucking Scam Slam stuff. And then I logged out. They logged back in. They would voice verify because they did a voice verification, and then I would log back in and screen record that day.
Oh, damn.
Very...
Yeah, you could probably learn even more from him. But I was around for it, and I was just like, "Yo, these people are some nasty people that I would
stick cartel."
Yeah,
I got the whole thing.
You didn't know about the LR stuff, so yeah, go down the rabbit hole, and you'll find out.
Yeah, because everybody knows how I felt about that whole thing.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad. It was really, really bad for her. I felt horrible. I could barely watch her as it was, and then when I would see the nasty, mean comments, I was just like, "This is terrible."
Oh my god, investigator. Okay, so unfrosted. Wait a minute. I just saw somebody called unfrosted Pop-Tart.
Yeah, that's 13. That's 13.
Oh, brother, let me go. Too many old memories coming back.
Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, so
this is on her alleged dealer's Facebook. This is one of the posts. There's another post after she was assaulted where everybody ran there to let him know that a bunch of weird shit. There's another one. And there's like, they did a lot. They did it for fucking a month, 5 weeks. I have all of it. These aren't in a row at all. Some people actually use their real Facebooks. Some people actually used their Discord names. When you're ready for the next one.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to show a few random ones.
Dude. Acting like they care if he gets busted or not. Wow. They could have got her on a
They
line.
tried. They tried. That was their goal. Because then they were going to hold a memorial and get their big money.
Do these people not understand how the streets work?
They do. But it was all about the exploitation. There was no real genuine concern or want to help Lisa from any of them. Because if they did want to help them, they would stop going in there on dead people's names and telling her awful shit and triggering her so people would get gifts. All of that's documented too, from very well actually, because inside the server you would see people be like, ooh, that's this person, and there as that account you would see it inside Lisa's saying some fuck shit. You would see her get triggered, then you would see gifts go on Scam Slam and she would say something fucking smart ass about it.
Oh, I'm like that.
Then the Intercept Cash Apps, they would spam it in there when they triggered Lisa because they knew that people were going to like hurry up and send her the $20 or whatever to get her off the live, so she would stop doing that. But that's when the rush happened. They would spam the Cash Apps and people would send stuff to them, and then Lisa would say, I didn't get anything, and the people thought she was scamming when they sent it to the wrong Cash App, and she was sitting there saying, I didn't get anything, and freaking out. She really didn't get anything, but the people really did send it, but they just sent it to the Intercept Cash Apps and didn't get their money back.
Dude. So they scammed.
Yeah.
You would think that if the money came through to them, right, that they would just send it back.
They've got some low-dollar ones. I played the fuck out of OG Breezy B because I told her I was going to call her husband and tell him about the Cash App. She's like, I got receipts. I'm like, you never posted them, bitch. And I green screened her Instagram. Somebody sent it to me. I never went to it. I never looked at it. I didn't give a fuck. She's nothing. When I green screened her Instagram and said, I'm going to call this one right here, her husband, and tell him about the Cash Apps, she posted the receipts. When she did that, she said, here you go, Florida man. Here's exactly what you needed to put it all together that I was involved, except for the voice and the box. I had her voice in the box. I just didn't have any receipts from her to link her to any accounts. Thank you, Breezy B. Now I do.
OG Breezy B, you're the same bitch that was trying to fucking talk shit to me in Queenie's Live the other day, weren't you, bitch? I knew I recognized your name.
She's a pick-me to the highest level.
Wow, you had an issue with me for no fucking reason that had anything to do with me, bitch.
It's because you fuck with me. And they're like, anybody that's around Florida man, they can't fuck with him. We got to make everybody afraid of him so nobody listens to him. I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking to everybody. I'm talking to y'all.
OG Breezy B, I'm just going to tell you right here from my own mouth, you better fucking pick a different one. Pick a different one.
She can't pick. She needs picked.
I'm not the one.
She isn't either because she hasn't been picked yet. She's been waiting fucking years to get picked. Like, it was Polly that was number 2, but then it was BB that was number 2. And boy, Breezy B got pissed because she was really mad that BB got picked for number 2 and she got left out. Now it's her chance. She's number 2 now because there's nobody fucking left but her. She's the last choice to be number 2 because there's only them 2 left.
And really, BB's the one who had the audacity to say it's not all about you while recording my lives and downloading them to her YouTube.
Well,
is it all about me or no?
There's a lot of learning and progress going on with a lot of people. I need them to pick one. Yeah, I'll just say that. There's a lot of learning. There's a lot of progress. There's a lot of conversations that should be had with people. Some people, and I'm going to say it like BB, she's used, she was taught to do this in a way from Scam Slam that isn't exactly correct. And that carried over to not being with her. And I think that people should be open to a conversation with her to express how they feel.
I want to know why she has somebody else's information on the, when you report for copyright and it comes and you get something back with the name on it. Why doesn't it have her name?
Well, that's the part of the control. Like, she would be capable of doing copyrights herself. It's just that person, Scam Slam, felt like she needed to assert her dominance with BB and be in control of something to make BB feel like she needed her. Like, she couldn't do this without her. There's a hell of a lot behind it, honestly.
So, Scam Slam, are you aware that your little friend BB is sending back all the copyrights to us and all of your information is coming on it?
That's still her. I actually just found out tonight that BB doesn't have access to the copyright claims. She's fixing that though. Her name should be off of that, from what I'm told.
As of 2 days ago, it isn't.
Yeah, I know. I asked her if she got mine, and she said no.
She's fighting all of mine.
I got mine approved, so there's no reason she shouldn't have got mine. If she didn't get mine, it's still going to the email associated with Scam Slam. I didn't even get a response.
Yeah, I did on every single one that I reported.
I didn't get an appeal because for the first name, I put these people are legal stalkers because that's what Scam Slam calls me.
Yeah.
And I know she's seen it. But, you know, it's really weird if I'm violating a PO and it's so horrible and horrific. Why hasn't she went to the police? Is she afraid that I'm going to give them what I have? That will be actually quite damning.
I feel like this is like a stay on their neck situation, if you ask me, because this is like really serious shit. All the other stuff is pretty bad, but I'm telling you that Lisa Richards shit has me fucked up. Thank you.
So I'll give everybody a preview of what I'm going to be posting. I will be posting the rest of Scammy Claus and Guardian of Valor and breaking that down so everybody can see that by itself after the information came out about him, to see how Scammy Claus is stuttering, saying a lot. That's her tell when she lies. She has these.
Saw the live?
Yeah, I saved that live before they took it down.
Oh, I have it on YouTube. That's what I'm playing.
Good. Well, when they delete it from Scam Slam's YouTube, because they will, I have it downloaded. So if you need the hard copy, I got it.
Thank you.
But I'm going to finish doing that. There's not much of it left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to post the Pizza Slayer stuff.
Cool.
Definitively prove that she is Pizza Slayer. She is the one that sent the glitter bomb. I have the actual receipt to that one. And injured that child. Then I'm going to do the She Hates White People. I have several recordings and text from Scam Slam where she hates white people. And says it out in the open. I thought she was white. It's weird as fuck to me, but whatever.
You know, cool. Scam Slam, you really need to get Scammy Claus on a fucking leash, because you really just should have left me alone.
Well, then I'm going to do the casino scams, the wigs, the locations, what she won, what she scammed, how she did it, and how she continues to do it, why she wears the wigs. Because it's not how it's like represented. It's just players card farming. And then she steals their identity and does other rewards farming and people's names. And that's how she gets these free cruises.
Oh my fucking God. What is the statute of limitations on these crimes?
Oh, they're not even close to being up. But I do have her offering people money to go get players cards. I have several text messages and recordings of that. I also have Nick, the person that she fears the most of ever being exposed on this internet, and everything that he does and his involvement with her, because they're a team, they do it together.
Also, P.S. to Scam Slam and Scammy Claus, there's nothing that you can do to me. I'm not afraid of you, and you can't silence me. Sorry.
Scammy Claus, you were involved in the Intercept Cash Apps too. Haha, look, I made this one for Jeff, remember?
Everything that could be...
That's what you did. You made one for Sean. I forgot. Haha, I made one for Sean because you were covering Sean at the time. I have that in that mod chat that only you, Scam Slam, it was Poly Tattoos and someone else. I have that mod chat. Remember when you called him in there to be like, oop, I think it's getting a little too hot for me. I got to keep my reputation, so I got to kind of bow out, back away, but we still good. When the heat dies down, I'll join back up. That mod chat. Shady bitch.
Do you want to take a bet real quick?
What's that?
How many days until they threaten to play the 5150?
Oh, they're probably on it right now. They're probably watching it, freeze framing it, trying to come up with a script for it. It honestly, it was about to be Judge Truth that they were going to go after.
Oh Lord, I love it here.
And I'm not just saying that because Scammy Claus was talking shit with her, but it really was about to be Judge Truth that they were going after. My feelings about Judge Truth means nothing compared to the fact that Scammy Claus was pretending to like her while Scam Slam was on the back end planting the seed, talking shit, and getting everybody ready to go to her exposure live.
I did see that. So why, if that is the case, Scammy Claus, why were you still buying those things that she makes for the car? Like, why go all that far? Like, if you don't like somebody, don't like them. You don't have to fucking fake support them.
Because it hurts worse when they turn on them. The more you
same thing that Bear did to me. Same thing Bear did to me. Yep.
It hurts worse when you turn on them, and then they're not in any position to really fight back. So they got all these fucking people coming at them. I feel like she deserved a heads up.
That's the same fucking thing that was done to me. Wow.
I genuinely
feel sorry for her.
I was just, we were talking shit back and forth just the other day. And when I said, I'll be transparent, when I said, I heard you fake cancer, I don't believe she did. But that's what they were going to go live about. Scammy Claus was right there in the box, didn't say nothing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She knew that I knew. She had to have, because they're the only ones doing that shit.
Did they say why they were going to do this? What, like, maybe she knew too much about Guardians of Valor. Who fucking knows?
I've been running around for, I don't know, the past, 7-8 days, being like, I'm gonna dox that bitch Guardians of Valor.
Oh my God.
Somehow it started like the day after, on the 15th. I started,
Yeah, I remember the video that you posted about who he is and all the things, and then
that's when the seeds started getting planted about Judge Truth, because people sent me receipts from her. She said thinking I was going to use it against Judge Truth. No, why would I use it against her when they're obviously planning on turning on her? The dates added up. It wasn't anything old as fuck. All these text messages are within the last 6 days.
God.
And ever since Guardians of Valor happened, it has been leaky as a motherfucker.
I haven't seen Judge Truth live. She's usually live every fucking day. All day.
She was just live the other day. Me and her were talking shit back and forth. She was streaming me. I was saying,
after the Guardian shit, though, she hasn't been.
I don't think she was involved in that. Because she's not in any of their Discords.
I feel like she thought that she would be questioned about it, so she hasn't gone live, though.
I don't know. I don't think she gives a fuck. I think she gives a fuck about like what he did, but she's acting like she had nothing to do with it. She's acting casual about it.
Are you reading the comments?
Yes. Where at? Oh, okay.
Telling you to check your text.
I don't think Judge Truth had anything to do with Guardians of Valor. If I remember correctly, I don't even think he ever went over there.
You know what's crazy to me? Judge Truth was a supporter of mine, especially during that apology live that I did with the notebook and all the things. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, she was against me, and Regina was over there.
Fucking Calhoun Street Glide Judge Judy with 3 Ys is in here, bitch.
Who?
Calhoun Street Glide.
Which
Judge Judy with 3 Ys.
I don't see it.
Florida Man knows. She's on Ghost. She was over there on the other live earlier. I saw her come in here.
I'm gonna
let her watch.
I can't get her out, but hey, Shelly,
go get genuine people act.
Bitch.
Maybe she'll pick up whatever we're saying and twist it in some way to.
Oh, that's guaranteed. That's what she always fucking does.
Tomorrow she'll be like, Bougie was ahead of the and accept cash apps or some shit. I don't fucking know what she'll do. But I can't.
Yeah.
Or we should just go send somebody's OF video to fucking God and everybody and strangers on the internet. So, I mean, there's that.
I'm going to answer Monster real quick. I can't speak on any of that. Not because I don't want to, but I just don't know.
Okay.
Anything like y'all seen me a couple days ago talking shit with her.
Yeah, I didn't.
With who?
Yeah, with Judge Truth. Just a couple days ago, we was back and forth. She was streaming, man. Fuck you.
You called her to change her name. Now she's Judge Titless Truth.
I like that, actually. That means I got the same feeling about it when Mallory put the Cheetos on her profile picture. It's like they embrace it. And when they embrace it, they thought it was funny. And I like
banter is fun. I like it.
When they find it funny and they can laugh about it and joke about it, I think that's a good thing.
Also, I feel like I should tell Calhoun that she can tuck this video away in my file on her Google Drive.
Can I tell her that she's like fucking insane?
Can you also check your text, motherfucker? Because I sent you a 911 picture.
I seen it about not showing your flapjacks in front of Jesus.
No, did you pay attention to the mouth?
No,
Don't send it to me. Do not send it to me. Because I seen a comment about it already, and I do not want to see it.
It's the mouth for me.
This is why I don't look at sunshine. Fuck.
Do not send that
please,
to me.
Please green screen it. It's
no!
It's not a case.
I got to drop her in a minute, but I went right to the fucking comments on that shit. I ain't looking at her. I seen the comment, I laughed, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's funny. I didn't want to look at her.
Don't you fucking green screen shit. Bougie, you fucking shut up. God damn it.
Let me tell everybody how to handle sunshine. Trust me on this. She's a whole ass motherfucking toddler. She's running out of steam. Look at her and be like, whatever. You'll tire yourself out. You'll go to bed. You'll wake up. You'll feel empty. Because that's what you are, is empty.
Is that okay, Monster? Monster, you love her. Do you want to give her a kiss on the mouth, Monster?
I mean, I wish the best for her. I'm sad for her.
For what?
I feel bad for her.
You shouldn't. She doesn't feel bad about anybody.
I don't feel bad for her. That bitch can go to hell. But for anybody
After
that
what she
was
just
unaware,
did?
that's the mouth.
Yeah, fuck her.
That's the mouth that goes to the noise that somebody recorded of her and her husband.
That's the fucking mouth hug she was bragging about.
I just wish that we had more definitive proof on who first is all.
I don't give a fuck who it was. If it was Sunshine, it was Sunshine. If it was Unhinged, it was Sunshine. If it was Lily or Kemi, it was Sunshine. Because Sunshine is the one that started all of it. She's the one that lied.
Yeah, and I don't know if you just heard her live before she got taken down, but she was pretty fucking disgusting over there talking about people's children. So
no, I didn't hear it. I've been live for a little bit.
That's normal Sunshine. She's trying to get that attention. She's starving. Nobody wants to give her attention. So she's
and
gonna
fuck
say
you for what you said to SJ, Sunshine, you bitch. Hey, but I'm gonna drop. Anyways, Shelly Hellman, go get fucked, bitch.
Why you look like the guy of Home Alone after you got electrocuted?
Why does Scammy Claus look like fucking Richard Simmons?
I don't know. I don't really look at Scammy Claus. I got that one picture where her eyes rolled back in her head, and I said her one good brain cell got raptured. She hated that because everybody laughed at it.
The nerve.
Make everybody laugh at her. The petty pounder shit.
The nerve of someone who
Do you know the worst
like
thing
that.
ever?
Sorry.
You know the worst thing that ever happened to her?
No.
When I made that picture of Petty in her sunglasses and Petty green screen that shit, and he was like, she a meat watcher. That's the funniest shit I ever fucking seen. Because I didn't know Petty was going to run with it. But I ran with it too. And everybody laughed at her. That destroyed her soul. She took a box with me one time. It was like, was it you that made that picture, Florida Man? I'm like, fuck yeah, it was me that made that picture. She's like, okay. As she hates my fucking, the petty pounder shit, the pastor blaster, the petty pulverizer.
Yes.
Oh
my god, she was a wiener watcher for sure. Oh.
The book, the story of where she wants to have a real boy and then her petty pounders turn into Pastor Petty, but every time he lies, his dick grows an inch, and it's a play off of Pinocchio. That she hates that shit.
Right. I mean, and I want you to know, Scammy Claus, I am actually laughing at you, bitch. You had to pause a video of me to get me making an ugly face to make fun of me, looking how you look, bitch. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that, because then I have to hurt your feelings back. And I don't really want to.
She does that because she shames people on food stamps, so she has to make people look how she perceives worse than her. So the people that are on food stamps that follow her, that deny being on food stamps because then they want to be good enough to hang out with Scammy Claus, can laugh at it. But then while they're laughing at it, they say, I wonder if we're doing enough for Scammy Claus. I wonder if we should offer to send her money. Because I know what you do, Scammy Claus. I know you take money from your people because you manipulate them. You gave them to Guardians of Valor. And you got some of that money.
I want to know. I want to see the receipts, and it's only fair, right?
This is my pure speculation. I have no receipts on that, but that is what, in my soul, I know you are a fucking scammer, bitch.
She said that if you ask for receipts and the person doesn't provide them, then it's shady. She said that.
I want all the receipts. Not only do I want all the receipts, since Guardians of Valor is such a vile piece of shit, taking advantage of vulnerable people, vulnerable women, because of you, Scammy Claus, you should be 100% transparent about every interaction that you've had with him. Starting with your text messages, doesn't matter where it is. You got him on your phone. You don't delete shit, so don't even say you delete messages. Don't delete the bad parts out of them either. Top to bottom, that shit. Post them. Your whole Discord that he was in the whole time, top to bottom, that shit posted. Everybody that was in there, well, looks like we got to be transparent, guys, because we're honest with morals. Remember, all of you are.
She said, yeah. She said, if you don't offer transparency, it's a scam. She said that about Pam.
Right. She did, and I want transparency on all of it. I want transparency for the people that Guardians of Valor fucked over. That Scammy Claus assisted, and she 100% assisted. If she does not put all of the messages out there from the Discord, everything that he was in and involved in, be transparent.
Because the reason that she took this time to go for you instead of him is because of what they're involved in on the back end. It's all going to come out too, by the way, because he is going to throw everybody under the bus, and I can't wait for that shit.
No, he's not.
You don't think?
No, they're protecting him. They would rather talk about me stealing $30 than him.
I think he might.
No, I don't think he will. No.
Hi, guys, Jay.
There's honor among thieves. They have his back. They would rather talk about me or try to prove that I wasn't a horrible piece of shit and sent mailers to Holly Mesa Town, if I got that right.
Also, it was implied at the beginning of this live, I don't know if you were in here, that it makes her wonder because none of us were shocked about the news of Guardians, like we sent him over there or something.
I was shocked. I didn't know it was that bad.
Like
I thought it was, I didn't even know it was like money. I just thought it was stolen valor, honestly.
I mean, I was shocked that he was pretending to be a whole other human and a mod for fucking homie.
I am not shocked at that, okay? Because Retina pretended to be her own fucking boyfriend.
Fuck.
Like, we have to look at that. Retina pretended to be her own imaginary boyfriend.
And she was informed with a GoFundMe link and then lied about it.
We have 13 out here pretending to be her own best friend.
It's like they all, like, when they say birds of a feather, I'm not even playing with you. It is a fact, Jack.
For everybody in them fucking comments that's at catfish and shit, Spread Love is actually doing a really good job on that. Keep an eye on Spread Love, her account. She's good people. Don't believe the hype.
Spread Love tagged me in something the other day, and I swear I thought it was going to be a picture of me, and I was like, oh God, here we go. And it wasn't.
Spread Love's really good people. I like her.
She's nice.
She's really fun. She's really nice. She is. I enjoy her content. I do.
Oh, remember that person that I commented about in your comments the other day that I had found and like I had been watching him and stuff? I guess he had just had like his charges came out, and I take back everything I said.
Which one?
That Ty.
I said a little too freely. Who the fuck is Ty?
Remember in the video about Lisa that you had reposted of Lisa, or Spread Love's post on Lisa, and you reposted it, remember? Mm-hmm. And I was telling you about what they were doing to that guy, Ty. Do you even read my fucking comments?
You know how many comments I get?
Oh, fuck off. I'm not explaining it then.
I learned to not pay attention to anything about Lisa unless it's positive and like big and bright and flashy, because too many people say too much stuff. And I do remember something about it.
I was basically telling you, like, yeah, that the same people are overdoing this to this person, and I'm watching it, and I go in there and try to be positive to them, and hang out and listen to music and whatnot. Fuck, like, I'm not doing that anymore because it came out why they're doing that, and I get it now.
Well, did you know before you did it?
No.
There you go. Don't stop doing it. Be positive to people. But ask questions. I ask questions about Lisa.
To everybody else but grapists and kitty touchers.
Right. I ask questions about Lisa. I did my research. People told me all types of people told me all type of wild shit. And I mean, the stuff that was true wasn't none of my motherfucking business. And it definitely wasn't deserving of the shit that she got. So yeah, 100% take Lisa's side. I'd take it today. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I definitely need to do better research on people, because that person, like anybody that has like grape charges or anything of the sort, I cannot be in a live being like, hey.
You can if you don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it's okay. Yeah. It's okay to accept people for who they are. If they choose to not tell you what they are, that's on them. And when you find out, that's the response that they're going to get. Now, but they also know that if they told people, well, they wouldn't get as much support. But what they don't know is if they actually told people, they would attract like-minded people that have the same thing, and they can all pile up together so I can bully the fuck out of them together. Like,
I'm not going to go in there anymore. I'm not going to bully him or anything, but I don't want anything to do with him.
You're good. But don't make it not make you be nice to people.
No, of course not.
You know, if you don't know, you don't know. It's okay. We learn. Yeah. I've been fucked over by a lot of people too. I'm still nice to people.
It happens every fucking time. Every fucking time.
I have to retract that. I'm the evil bitch that Scammy Claus says I am. That's what it is.
You can't go messing up your fucking reputation now.
Rim didn't go after Lisa because Polly and Scamslam was. Right. And they don't understand that. People don't understand that when you're streaming somebody, it sends red flags up in most of us. Like, you ain't doing it for any genuine reason. Like, we've already been through a hellacious one of them. Y'all's making money off that. You're making money off their downfall. It's gross. It's weird, but
I definitely plan on making money from this live about Scammy Claus, and I love that for me.
I don't know if did anybody catch what I said about the GoFundMe earlier?
No, tell me.
About only the Scammy Claus believes that only the people closest to her donated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I donated $10. So we're gonna have to tell the truth, Scammy Claus, because I donated $10.
They do say that if you didn't donate, you have no right to ask.
Well, there might be some processes that may have happened. And I'm on the Scammy Claus to be honest about that.
She had a defrauder with a link. So the whole thing was fraud from the gate.
Did I get my $10 back, Scammy Claus? Or do you still have it?
Inquiring minds.
Did you use a backup payment method for the people that donated? And is that why you don't want to show it? Because you know something happened, and then you're going to have to either be like, I lied about having the money, or I took the money on another payment platform like PayPal.
Oh, fuck.
It might go a little deep, but hey, we'll see what Scammy Claus says. Because I let a bitch lie. I'm sitting here listening to her about to go fund me, damn well knowing, and she's like, I'm just like, oh, cool.
Yep.
This will work out how it works out.
Do you want to sit up here while we play the rest of this?
No, I got to drop. But it was fun.
Yeah.
Fuck Scammy Claus, that old decrepit fucking shitty ass bitch that ain't got no money for no fucking Depends. You got that GoFundMe money and didn't even buy a fucking fresh pack of Depends to change your motherfucking attitude. You piece of shit. Maybe if you spent more time paying attention to your wife, she would have less time to post sad shit on Pinterest, trashing the fuck out of you and saying how bad of a fucking partner you are, sleeping in a whole nother room in a whole nother bed because you're a piece of shit partner. And maybe if he wasn't such a dick to your kid would like to play video games with you. Go fuck yourself, you fat bitch. All right, I'm dropping.
Thank you.
Oh, and Scam Slam did do the Intercept Cash Apps. And if you look them up, it's like federal felonies, like across the board. She's going to say, but I refunded it. I don't give a fuck. Even the ones you refunded, you still defrauded people.
That's fucking crazy. And they admit it like that, like out loud. That's crazy. It was the admissions for me. Like, did you see Florida Man's video? They're literally telling people out loud how to do it and what they're doing. What? She said she never did any of them last summer. You got what? Okay. Show the video for SJ. I'm gonna send it to her. I will send it to her. We're gonna finish this real quick.
People say they are who they are, or they're doing something, or they've done something. You need to make sure that they're transparent and they show you proof of it.
Oh, what? Scammy Claus? Hold on. Did you hear what she just said? I know y'all heard that. Let's take it back. Take it back a minute. Hold on. 49, 22, 49. Hold on a minute. Pay attention.
You know? When people say they are who they are, or they're doing something, or they've done something,
yes,
you need to make sure that they're transparent and they show you proof of it.
Well, you don't say.
Because again, how many situations have we pointed out where Florida Man says something?
Oh no, honey, it's you too.
Prove it's not true.
It's you too, honey. And Guardians of Valor.
And that's a very good point to make, because now that we're aware of
so funny
everything with Guardian, well, what we know at least, it might not be everything.
They're trying to just put it all on Florida Man.
Once it was verified that he had these multiple accounts and that he was
scamming what they're doing,
and that he's lied about so many things, that's the difference. Because now me and Scammy, and I'm sure many of you,
I want to throw this out there too, Scammy Claus, before you decide to come for me, how you bully and harass and stalk other people on this app, I'm going to tell you, it's already been done by better than you, and I don't give a fuck, right? I don't give a fuck. Your little video didn't do shit.
Want nothing to do with him, right? We're going to block him. We don't want to hear from him. We don't want to speak with him. We want nothing to do with him. Where is that same energy with Florida Man? When they find out that he's lying, he's manipulating, he's stealing, all of that is proven too.
Thank you, SJ.
But are any of them saying, okay, we found all this out and now we don't want anything to do with the person?
Listen, Scam, why are you so obsessed with making sure that Florida Man doesn't have any friends? You're so obsessed with somebody that you think that you get to decide if he has a friend or not. That's strange to me. That feels a lot like isolation to me. That feels like a smear campaign, right? To me. Shits are been done to me also, right? With the little trigger words and the emotional manipulations and all the things where people hold lives and they try to make you look horrible, they try to isolate you. What is your obsession with him having friends? Hey, Violet.
No, they keep supporting to show the difference between us and them. When we find out that they were a horrible person.
The obsession. It's the obsession for me. You had somebody that you guys say that you trusted just get exposed, and you're talking about Florida Man. That says everything that we need to know. Don't you think? Did everybody go on pause? What the fuck's going on? Y'all muted? You having a conversation on the back end about what to say next? What is it? What's going on here?
And I will do what I can to help them or, stand up for them when needed. And if that means emailing a company or whatever it needs to be, I'll do it. And, that's that side.
Checkmate. Did happen to see, I scrolled across and saw your live. I thought we have a couple mutuals and they were in your box. The only reason that I know about what's happening is because of you. Thank you. We have been trying to tell people who this person was for a while. Florida Man made a whole fucking video about it. Nobody listened. So thank you.
It'd be for any women, whether you like them or not.
Yeah, the sound went off for a minute, and that was, of course, because of my fantastic wireless connection. So I'm going to move for a minute. So, because I want to say again what I said, because I don't think it was picked up. You guys hear me now, just to make sure?
Yes.
The only reason I'm going to say no, Flying Without Wings, is because he pretended to be somebody else and was a mod for the homies, and that hurt my heart because Mrs. Homie, I care about her, and it hurt me to know that she was probably hurting. So
one of the comments in the chat last night during that first live.
Great job, Checkmate.
Somebody put in there, well, I'm sure Scammy Claus is going to defend him and, still support him after this live. And I saw the person who said it.
You're going to sweep it under the rug and talk about Florida Man instead. Same.
And
same.
My answer to that question is absolutely not, because I have integrity, and when I see somebody doing sketchy ass shit, I want no part of them. I don't want to be associated with them. I don't want to be in contact with them, let alone ever being alive with them.
Give me pause. You gave somebody that went to prison for defrauding a GoFundMe, you had her with a link to your GoFundMe to hand out to everybody. Like, what? What?
box.
God
And the
forbid.
difference is, again, integrity, and I do have a moral compass, unlike those people over there that support him. You know, like I said at the beginning of the live, we put information out there about
She makes me
Guardians
want
that wasn't even put out yet because we want people to know what he's done. You know, we wanted.
you spending this time in this live. We are now over the halfway mark. You have only been talking about Florida Man. Why haven't you said a word on this person? Why? You know why? Because I guarantee you, your integrous ass was doing foul fucking shit with him on the back end. Why aren't you talking about him? Why?
Information out there because we don't want people falling for him like we did.
You think that maybe you shouldn't have like had a whole live where you told everybody what a safe person he was and how much you trusted him and that you looked into him and everything was legit? Don't you think you should have fucking not done that? Think about the people from that live to now that got fucked because of you, because of your vouching for him. It's too late, bitch.
Absolutely.
Cam Slam's messages from what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any messages to be concerned about.
It was cut off, but with the sound went
Are
out.
you
But,
sure?
you know, I was saying, you know, and I'm sure Scammy and Skim feel the same way. Whether I don't support any man going after women on this app, women are especially vulnerable. And whether you agree with or like who he's going after or not, you should have the same energy
Do
to
we look vulnerable to you?
women as you do. Like I said, me and Holly Mae and me and Bettina are not.
Do we
friends,
look
you know, we're not
vulnerable
best
to
friends.
you?
Now me and Retina are good now. Me and Holly Mae are good now, but we're not friends.
Oh.
But I'm not going to sit by and just watch him go after any females on this app. Whether I agree with them, whether I'm best friends with them or not. I mean, if he started going
So
to do the
noble.
same things against, say, Mallory tomorrow,
So
I'd be against that
noble.
too. And Scammy and Scamwood as well. So it's about integrity and it's about being for what's right. and what's
Woman
wrong, no matter
power. You
who
know what I
it
mean?
is.
Women empowerment.
And thank you for that information regarding what Florida Man's talking about. I don't care. I don't care what he's talking about.
You know what, Scammy Claus? The roles were reversed, right? With what some of these women have been doing to him, right? The roles were reversed. Feel like this would be a whole different conversation. This would be a whole different conversation. And so, not a single one of the women that he stood up to, right? Not just gone after, stood up to, because they attacked him first, is vulnerable. Not one. In fact, he stands in front of the people he considers the vulnerable ones to snap attacks on them. Do you know that? Do you know that? Do you know he's even stood in front of certain people from me? People he considers vulnerable? I think you should probably rethink what you're fucking saying. Because a whole lot of the actions that you guys have done, the actions that you're currently doing, example being your little video that you made trying to like make fun of my face, that wasn't really women empowerment of you, bitch. You know? Not a single person that he's gone after has been a vulnerable person. And how dare you, Breezy B, make women out to be weaker in the situation? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't consider myself to be one of them. And I went rounds with Florida Man. I did. I also was one of the only ones that he had an issue with that got in a box and fucking confronted him. We are not weak. And how dare you fucking say that? The fuck is wrong with you? Stupid bitch. Shit's crazy.
Yeah. When they find out that say Mallory tomorrow, I'd be against that too. And Scammy and Scamwood as well. So it's about integrity and it's about being for what's right and what's wrong, no matter who it is.
Right.
And
That's what I'm saying.
Information regarding what Florida Man's talking about. I don't care. I don't care what he's talking about because this is typical Florida Man. You know, when we put out truth about him and we show disprove what he says, what he does is he just attacks people. And he's attacked me a lot. He's attacked me a lot, and yet I'm still
You
here.
know what? You attack him. What would you call what you do to him? I feel like you attack him. I do. Somebody puts a whole bounty on my head, I'd feel attacked. I've been attacked. You know what I mean? Somebody was like trying to get in my real life business and have me locked away. I'd feel a little attacked. I don't think that you can claim to be attacked when you provoke somebody. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Like, you see how you poked at me by making that video and I am literally attacking you back? And you're gonna say, oh my God, she attacked me. Well, yeah, you attacked me first. You attacked me first. That's how this goes. I've seen from my own personal opinion that you fucking attack unprovoked, right? Because I'm over here minding my own goddamn business, and all of a sudden, I'm blocked by you, and you make a video about me, attacking me. Get what you get.
And I'm still going to be putting out the proof, and I'm going to still, be putting out information about him that is factual. But I can guarantee you that the information that he's putting out, majority of stuff that, besides posting pictures of me, which are obviously factual.
Bitch, you posted a picture of me today, or the other day. The fuck are you on the internet crying about? The fuck? God.
Information he's put out about me is not true. The information he's put out about, about aspects of my life are false. So he can do what he wants. I mean,
he can do what he wants, and he's going to.
Believe me, I've danced this dance many, many times.
He asked us to be left alone, and y'all couldn't.
So,
nobody can leave him alone.
Admit the fact that he lied about those mailers. I bet he won't do that.
You lied and said that Guardians of Valor was a trustworthy person.
ChatGPT or Word document, whatever it was. I bet he won't say that.
Well, that was the fakest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Again, that's his MO, He went on live when we were on live, okay? So what he's going to do is...
Are they upset that he made the mailers, or are they upset that he didn't make the mailers? Because I feel like they're more upset. There's a possibility that the mailers weren't mailed. I'm confused. Are you disappointed? What is your issue right now?
He's got somebody over here, or he's listening, and he is going to post information up during his live that is going to bring attention away from what we're saying. So people over there don't listen.
That's exactly what you're doing.
They listen to what he's saying.
That's what you're doing.
Which is deflecting what we're doing over here.
And what you're doing over here is talking about Florida Man instead of talking about Guardians of Valor, bitch. Don't you think that you should be, I don't know, addressing your chat? You know? I think it's a little weird that you're spending this entire life making it about Florida Man. It's almost like deflect.
He's done that his whole career on TikTok.
Deflect.
Sometimes I think, because like I said, that receipt was the fakest thing I think I've ever seen. Sometimes the stuff is things like that, like the receipt and other things that he has said about us, like these wild ass stories that are so fake and false. Sometimes I think that he makes this he like pushes the limits of saying like all these wild ass things.
You mean like Guardians of Valor who pretended to be different entities on the app? Like whole different people? You know what I mean? Like complete different personas? And ran around the app doing the most? Somebody you hired to find somebody in a vigilante type way?
To see how many of us people like really do believe it.
See how much
like sometimes I think he puts this stuff out just to see how dumb his own followers are. I'm sorry to put it that way, like how stupid his own followers are to still keep believing his crap, to see how much ridiculous stuff he can put up and see if they still support him and believe him. Like
You're
I really
so
think he
obsessed
posts
with who still
says some of these
supports
wild
who.
things, and when he sees them all believing him and supporting him, you know, he's like laughing to himself, like these people are stupid as hell. Like I really think he laughs about them.
We're stupid
I think it's
and vulnerable.
You know, let's throw stick to the wall and see if it sticks.
Nice.
You know, and depending on
Stupid
how
and
much
vulnerable.
reaction he gets from, you know, people in his chat, lets him know, oh, okay, I can say shit like this and people believe it and they want more of it.
Oh man, and can I tell you something, Scammy Claus? And then there are those of us who are like, you know, friends of his that literally tell him, hey, you know, this doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't think that this is it. I don't think we should be doing this. Why aren't you talking about that? Think we just go along with whatever? Or are you missing the lives where we actually say something? But we're stupid and vulnerable, right? And scared. Tell us how you feel about him, right? Without telling me.
I think he laughs at them behind the scenes. I think after every live stream, he sits there and laughs. Like, ha ha ha, I put out all this ridiculous stuff and people still believe me. I can't believe I'm getting away with this and they're still believing
Scam
me.
Slam, it's a show.
And he, you know, and he just keeps it up.
It's a show. Are you entertained?
What was it that last time that he had people cheering for him in the comments for and laughing, and it was like obviously a lot.
Oh, copyright.
The copyrights, yeah, the copyrights, and you were in there like, oh my God, you're so awesome. This is so great. Yeah,
and how he was going to get, and how he was going to court to get my protection order. Not even a thing. That's not even a thing. Like I've talked to the
She
court.
thinks
It's
that
not
she's
even
so
a thing
funny.
because it's not any process that he could even pursue. Like all of those, like there's so many different things that he has said he's done or he was going to do, and no.
Well, and the copyright thing. Remember, if
But you're so afraid of him, aren't you?
for the people,
Aren't you afraid of him?
to him, that means that I would no longer be
Why
on this
would you
app.
post
With
somebody
my
that you're
name.
afraid of?
Pastor Petty would not be on here. Holly May wouldn't be on here. And a ton of other people. Because remember, he was all copywriting our names. And remember, he read that stupid letter that he wrote? From this point on, I am now the owner of these following names on TikTok.
He didn't write that.
Okay, since he
By
said
the
it,
way.
I guess it's the truth.
He didn't write it. Stupid.
But yet these people are like, oh, that's so funny, Florida man. And the best part about it is
What's the best part?
when you see the posts and you see the comments in there, you see exactly who the real sheep are.
Who are
That
they?
just follow along. They don't think for themselves. And
She really think, you know what? She is
everything
like,
he says it.
she has fucking just downgraded women repeatedly in this app, in this live. So far now, in her eyes, we are just fucking meek, mild, dumb fucking women over here. I really don't feel like, personally, I've ever given off that type of vibe, Consider myself to be pretty smart, not weak. But you know what a weak bitch does, Scammy Claus? They block somebody and then make a video about them. I had to log into a whole other account when I heard about it to comment on it. Tell me you're fucking weak without telling me. Dumb bitch. The title of
A
this
lot of the
video should really
people-
be changed.
Or not, you should have the same energy to help that woman as you do. Like I said, me and Holly May and me and Bettina are not friends, by initial, we're not best friends. Now me and Retina are good now. Me and Holly May are good now, but we're not friends.
They don't like you.
But I'm not going to sit by and just watch him go after any females on this app.
What are you gonna do?
With them, whether I'm best friends with them or not. I mean,
Hold on. Are you gonna have that same energy for them? Or is it just one-sided, right? So it's okay for people to attack him, but he better not fucking respond. Is that what you're telling me? That we're allowed? Hold on a minute. So they're saying that because we're women, right? We're allowed to provoke, poke, attack, etc. all that we want to. And they better not fucking attack back, or it's a problem.
doing the same things against, say, Mallory tomorrow, I'd be against that too. And Scammy and Scamwood as well. So it's about integrity, and it's about being for what's right and what's wrong, no matter who it is.
And thank you for that information regarding
They're horrible
what Florida
people,
Man's
Ren.
talking about. I don't care. I don't care what he's talking about because this is typical Florida Man. When we
I bet you're going to care about what I'm saying over here, though.
and we show disprove what he says.
Anybody want to take
what
bets
he does is he just attacks people
on how many
And
days
he's
till they're
attacked
threatening
me
the
a lot.
5150 like RT did?
He's attacked me a lot, and yet I'm still here.
Anybody want to take him?
And I'm still going to be putting out the proof, and I'm going to still, be putting out information about him that is factual. But I can guarantee you that the
integrity,
information
duh.
that he's putting out, majority of stuff that, besides posting pictures of me, which are obviously factual, the information he's put out about me is not true.
Really?
The information he's put
What
out
parts?
about, about aspects of my life are false. So he can do what he wants. I mean, believe me,
He has to
been
be
through
left
this
alone, SJ. He has to be left alone, but they can't.
many times.
It's that hard for them to just not
But
leave them alone.
I bet he won't admit the fact that he lied about those mailers. Bet he won't do that.
No, show how he made that fake receipt, Chat GPT or Word document, whatever it was. I bet he won't say that.
That was the fakest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Again, that's his MO, He went on live when we were on live, okay? So what he's going to do is he's got somebody over here or he's listening and he is going to post information up during his live that is going to bring attention away from what we're saying.
He didn't have any of us go over there, by the way.
so
None of us
people
watch
over there
you.
don't
The only
listen,
reason I'm doing this
and they
right now
listen
is
to what
because you
he's
made a video
saying,
about me, dumb
which
bitch.
is deflecting what we're doing over here.
That's why.
And he's done
You
that
did this.
his whole career on TikTok.
Just remember that.
Deflect.
You did this.
Sometimes I think, because like I said, that
He didn't even know I was going live about
thing
you.
I think I've ever seen. Sometimes the stuff is things like that, like the receipt and other things that he has said about us, like these wild ass stories that are so fake and false. Sometimes I think that he makes this up he like pushes the limits of saying like all these wild ass things.
Does she not realize, Rem, that it's not just coming from him? Does she not realize that there is a whole like group of people that were around when these things happened? Does she forget that? Like, it's not just him saying it. Yeah, I'm trying as hard as I can to even get through it because Scamming Claws actually makes me fucking sick. Try my best to not listen to her because, like, when I hear her voice, her spirit, makes me sick. 1 second. I'm looking at something real quick. Do you not realize that people know what you've done because they were there for it, you fuck?
Just to see how many of us people like really do believe it.
See how much
sometimes I think he puts this stuff out just to see how dumb his own followers are. I'm sorry. His own followers are to still keep believing his crap. To see how
she is fucking insufferable.
How much ridiculous stuff he can put up, and see if they still support him and believe him. Like, I really think he posts and says some of these wild things, and when he sees them all believing him and supporting him, he's like laughing to himself. Like, these people are.
God, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I really think he laughs about them behind the scenes because
let's sit to the wall and see if it sticks.
Shut the
and
fuck
depending on
up.
how much reaction he gets from people in his chat, lets him know, oh, okay, I can say shit like this and people believe it and they want more of it.
To be honest, I don't give a fuck.
I think he laughs at them behind the scenes. I think after every live stream, he sits there and laughs. Like, ha ha ha, I put out all this ridiculous stuff and people still believe me. I can't believe I'm getting away with this and they're still believing me. And he, and he just keeps it up.
I mean, what was it that last time that he had people cheering for him? And
Hi.
Hi. Hi. So I don't have the video yet, but when I get it, I'm going to send it to you. Someone got their ass handed to them tonight.
You don't say.
Yeah, so there's a video going around of someone's son using the N hard R word.
That's not good.
And Katie flipped the fuck out on her.
Whose son?
Brittany.
Huh. Send it to me.
We just yeah, it's really bad. It's really, the video's disgusting. But Brittany getting a taste of her own medicine is, yeah.
I mean, I'm just so
Katie, that's
heartbroken.
why, like, even if it's from Katie, right? Like, I don't like Katie, but yeah, I like it.
I am a little heartbroken to get, I mean, what? Cornbread, I don't know who you are, sorry. You don't even follow me, so what? Yeah, send that to me.
Yeah, when I get the video of the fight, I will send that. Yeah.
I would love to play that.
Yeah.
You know, since they've given me all kinds of exposure on this app.
They're so pretty.
No.
I'm gonna come crawl in bed with you.
I'm being mean right now.
I want to come crawl in bed with you.
Okay, listen, you can.
Yeah.
I'm in here all by myself. I don't even know where my husband is right now.
It's air flight to California. I got to get a babysitter though. You know,
Yeah.
I can't leave the babies home alone.
Facts. Where's your mom?
She's in Arizona.
That's not far either.
Oh my God, we got to catch up, girl. We got to catch up.
Yeah, I was in a chat with Viking and Rose today, and it was fun.
Yeah.
I like her.
Who, Rose?
Yes.
You can't like her. She's mine.
No, I mean not like that. But
Like May's Rose monster.
yes.
Okay.
I love her for you, is what I meant.
Yeah, I had to start labeling my friends to keep them. All right.
Hey, listen.
Got May's attorney, May's Rose. I
love
licked it. That one's mine.
I'm gonna start naming my friends too. That's a
Don't
great
worry,
idea.
y'all. Monster's gonna be May's monster someday. You just watch.
Oh shit. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The triple M.
Do you want to sit up here while we listen to this?
What are we listening to?
This is Scammy Claus.
Is it gonna get me dragged by another side of TikTok? Because I'm really bored with this side.
It might. You want to stick around? Hope for the best?
Absolutely. I'm gonna mute because I'm bored with our characters.
Could be fun.
Comments for and laughing, and it was like obviously a lot.
Oh, the copyright.
The copyrights, yeah, the copyrights, and you were in there like, oh my God, you're so awesome. This is so great. Yeah,
God,
And how
shut
he was
the
gonna get
fuck
and how he
up.
was going to court to get my protection order. Not even a thing. That's not even a thing. Like, I've talked to the court. It's not even a thing. Because it's not.
Why do you have a protection
any
order on
process
somebody
that
you
he
talk
could
about
even
every fucking
pursue.
day? That's weird to me.
Like all of those, like there's so many different things that he has said he's done or he was going to do, and no.
Well, you know, and the copyright thing. Remember, if for the people that listen to him,
It's weird, right?
that
Angels?
means that I would no longer be on this app with my name. Pastor Petty would not be on here. Holly May wouldn't be on here. And a ton of other people.
Okay.
Because remember, he was all copywriting our names. And remember, he read that stupid letter that he wrote? From this point on, I am now the owner of these following names on TikTok.
He didn't write it.
Since
That
he
was
said
the
it, I guess
point.
it's true.
Oh, God.
But yet these people are like, oh, that's so funny for them.
It's funny because he didn't write it. You're missing it.
About it is,
Are you really
when you see
missing
the
it,
posts
Scammy?
and you see the comments in there,
you see exactly who the real sheep are. That just follow along. You know, they don't think for themselves. And, believe everything he says and does.
Yeah, and
You know
like,
what? You believed what he said so much that you emailed the company to find out if those mailers were real. Who's the sheep now? That's funny. That's
put out
funny.
some type of information like that we were going to do this or that, and then it did come to fruition, like, or if we accidentally put out something false, we would explain and apologize for that.
Oh, really? Where's the apology for pretending that Guardians of Valor was a fucking good human? You're taking the time to still drag Florida Man when you should be addressing your chat on why you said that this person was a safe person. But you're not.
Take accountability for that. But that's the thing. He'll make up all this stuff and then he just moves on to another topic. Like the stuff with the copyrights. He's never come back on and admitted, oh, that was all a bunch of bullshit. You guys, sorry about that. Like, and just like with this mailer thing, he's probably not going to admit it. And he's not going to be like, oh, that receipt was fake, blah, blah. Like, he's probably just not even going to address it. And that's why he's live now, just talking about us and other things and other people, but I guess apparently putting out some other wild accusation. He's not going to address that. Like,
why do you fucking care what somebody is doing that you have a restraining order on? What? Oh, golly, she's insufferable. It's the voice for me. I feel like it's the voice. It's starting to be the voice for me. You are insufferable. I ran this thing dead, so I have to take a moment to recharge it for a moment. Because I was ignoring the low battery signal, and it just died on me. But we'll turn it on as soon as we get one person open. Can't believe I did that. I saw it go black. I was like, God dang it. I forgot. And I thought to myself, plug it in. It's gonna die. And it just, as soon as it came in, it went out, and, my cat scratched my screen. There it is. Sorry. Right now, I usually would be watching this live. It's ran by this person called Thrail. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but he does like a live called Question Your Beliefs or whatever. And he lets people in the boxes who have like a belief in a god or a higher power or whatever. And they'll get in the box and like try to defend their belief or whatever. And he's like, they get up there and try to like question him. He's like, no, this is what it is. And it's really entertaining. A lot of people, what I gather is a lot of people aren't able to question their own beliefs. They go up there thinking that they can, but they end up just defending it no matter what it is. Sorry. I find it very, very entertaining.
A lot of the people post information up during it.
Fucking A. I guess YouTube was too much for it. It died again. Gosh dang it. Look at what happened. I was not prepared. Maybe I need to wait like till it gets 5%. I I need way more devices, I think. I have my laptop, but I don't know if it's charged. How's everybody doing? Are you trying to see my cat? He's so comfy right now. Here, I'll turn it around so you can see it. Okay, Ren, look. Trying, Ren. Do you see him? Oh, he's a good boy. You a good boy? He had a bath tonight. He's all warm in his covers. They want to see you, son. He was very upset at me. He was very upset. Are you happy now? A warmie, son? Oh, he was drooling.
Okay, I sent you a redacted video because I know we don't do children, so I covered his face.
Okay. Let's take a little peek. Are you happy, Ren? He was drooling. He had like... Try to do it so this doesn't die. Is it on Snap or?
It's you on Snap because it's easier.
Let's take a look.
I would be careful because he flat out says the word fully. I don't want you to get banned.
Everybody tap. This is a white kid, right? But 2?
Absolutely. It's got like a little mute button in the side.
How do I unmute it?
You should just hit it.
Do I make the video bigger and then do it?
Yeah, it should.
When I click on it, there's the mute button goes away, so I don't know where to unmute it at. And then when I tap it back, it goes back to the message.
Can you unmute it at the message?
It won't let me.
Someone help Snapchat experts. Someone.
Yeah, I even turn it up and it... Maybe I'll save it to my device and play it from there.
Mom, you're black.
I'm black.
Yes, I'm black too, because I identify as a black nigger.
I'm sorry, what?
I identify as a black nigger. Mom, you're black.
Oh, I'm black.
Screen. I told you.
Oh my fucking God.
That's fucking gross.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. Even your monster is in shock.
It was the slow forward roll on top of my head for me. Like, what are you doing? Ew. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Cartel's in here? Sorry, Cartel. Oh my God. This, and you know what's crazy about this? We do our best to try to educate, right? Our community, white people, fucking ignorant ass, stuck in the fucking past ass YT people, to not be ignorant and stupid. And you have whole ass mothers in 2025 teaching their kids hate through speech.
Recording it, laughing, and then sending it out like it's something to be proud of. Because let's start at the beginning. This was a private moment.
One thing about her is her shame level is 0. She had a video where she attacks a worker in a gas station, calling him the N-word also. And nobody fucking cares. Do you know about that?
And not defending that, okay, but in context, right? The person she was calling that was a white person, right? This video is putting color, race to that word in the same sentence.
Yeah, I get that. It's gross.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? It's both gross, right? Yeah. It's both gross.
It's a word that they're used to using, clearly.
Right, but a white person calling a white person that word is not as gross as it being used in the context that it was just fucking used in.
Yeah, I feel like it's both the same, but that's just me. It's my opinion.
No. I don't like the word period. Right.
Even saying it, like, to me, even like singing it with the A at the end in a song is gross to me. I cannot. Like,
so do you might remember me telling you this story. My daughter was in kindergarten. She rides the bus home from school. I take her to school and then she rides the bus home. And it's a pretty good ride, right? Because we live out in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And she came in and she was so upset. Like she was just beside herself. And I said, what's wrong? And she said, Mama, she says, this little boy on the bus, he kept saying bad words. And I'm thinking, okay, well, what is the word? What words was he using? And so she started with like, oh, asshole. And then she said, then another one. And she said, and then another one. And I'm like, well, what, because she was saying them. She wouldn't even repeat it.
Yeah.
Like she said, I said, well, what? She says, Mama, I can't even say it.
Yeah.
I said, well, what does it start with? And she goes, it's the N one. And I'm sitting here going, the N one. That's how much it's not in my vocabulary, right? Like I'm thinking the N one, right? And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, kid. Like, can you help Mama out here, right? And I was like, one time, just tell me what you mean, right? Dude, she was traumatized by having to repeat it, right? And
this
I'm
video
like,
bothers me.
But in 5th grade, she was 5 and she knew that word wasn't okay. Like,
OG, can you send this live to Florida Man, please?
Some people are just so fucking broken in this society that I don't.
And I hate to do this too, because this is like literally, I get frustrated with certain people that I care about, because I try to warn them about certain people. And in fairness, everybody makes their own decision on who they choose to support and whatnot. But I feel like certain things cross a line, especially if you've been loud about the same situation for others.
Mm-hmm.
I get confused on where the line is drawn. Thank you.
I don't care how much you love me, Monster, or I love you. But if you ended up with a video of my child saying something like that and I'm passing it around thinking it's fucking funny, I would expect you to drag the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Florida Man, can you come up here and listen to something real quick, please?
Like,
I know. Well, and not only drag, but at least fucking tell me. Right?
Like, that ain't fucking cool. And that's why, like, I don't like Katie, right? I can't stand Katie. on a feral level. But I respect Katie for calling it out for what it is. I will give her props there. And you know me, it doesn't matter even if I don't like you. If you do something correct or right is right, wrong is wrong, and you do it, I will.
When did this all go down? I'm shocked
Today.
that I am just hearing it from you.
Yeah, I guess I was asleep today. Yeah.
Because normally when stuff like this happens, I get a lot more messages.
And I guess that Katie even told them, y'all have to choose.
Did you fucking hear this shit, Florida man? Are you there? Oh, he said 1 second. Oh my fucking God. Everybody tap, because I'm going to play it for him. Because and I know him.
Is my mic working now?
Yes, yes it is. Did you hear this shit?
Did I do it?
No.
Okay. I didn't hear it.
I'm going to play
I've been busy being a whole goddamn menace to like 3 people. All right.
I'm clocking into ministry. You know what I mean? I need to play something for you. And then I'm going to tell you who it is, okay?
Yeah.
This is fucking crazy.
Tap, 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 tap.
Everybody tap. Why is the volume not working now? Oh my God. Technical difficulties. 1 moment, please. Of course, when I want to fucking show it to him, I can't get it to play.
It's okay. People are garbage is right. I would never be a menace. We have Scammy Claus and Scam Slam and OG Breezy B defending my name, trying to prove that I didn't send mass mailers to Holly Mae and her neighborhood.
It doesn't get much better than that. It's almost like the day that Skittles fell off the stool.
Right. I mean, I don't know what to thank them. Are they just like, they just want me to be a better person. I get it. But I did do it, guys. Like, I did. Don't lie for me. Stop. I'm not your friend.
Okay, are you ready? Okay.
You're black. I'm black? Yes, I'm black too. Because I identify as a black nigger. I'm sorry, what? I identify as a black nigger. Ooh. Mom, you're black. I'm black? Yes, I'm black too.
There goes the live. Who said that?
Tap, 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 tap.
That was Brittany and her son.
TikTok educational purposes only. We don't believe in spreading hate.
How long ago was it?
TikTok shop.
When did this happen? Earlier today?
So yeah, that video came out earlier today.
It came out earlier today?
Yeah, I think it was earlier in the summer when it was done.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. I'm not the kid's mom. I have no idea. But it literally came out today.
I'm gonna pull a Miss Unknown here. But what are we gonna do? Go pop her in the mouth or something?
I mean, listen, on a real level, I'm not allowed to do things like that in her life.
People are gonna show who they are. And
she's exactly who I've said.
If they are unapologetically them, they're allowed to exist. People don't need to get riled up. People need to make the decision whether they want to fuck with them or not. But getting angry at people for, if that is who she is and she is being herself, people have to, instead of attack, realize that if that's not somebody I want in my space, it's healthier to just be like, yeah, fuck all that.
Listen, I'm glad she's off my fucking island. I'll tell you that right now.
Same. And obviously, having received that, I'd be doing you as my friend a disservice if I didn't.
I appreciate it, for sure.
Because listen, there's more and more and more of the same that I have and even shown you. This clearly is who she is. My issue is running around and pretending like you're a good person. I don't like that. And trying to villainize people who are actually good to make yourself look good. That pisses me off.
I get that.
That's what she's done to me.
People are doing that to me, but let me tell you, like, this Holly Mae and Ratina shit has been therapeutic.
Yeah, okay? I like it.
I mean, for me personally, it's been therapy. I don't know what therapy is. I've never been. I can only imagine it's this. But I got a new perspective. I can leave people the fuck alone.
Careful watching that or using that word Ratina. She'll throw a fucking injunction on your ass.
Oh no, I've done called her job twice publicly. I recorded that shit so she can't lie about it.
I don't agree with that, but okay.
I called her mama. She abuses her mom, physically and mentally. I called her mom's job at the sheriff's department. I called internal affairs. I reported it to them. I reported some other shit to them too. I've been trying to call the guy that's one step below the governor of fucking North Dakota to try to get her ass violated. I've been on some shit. I assisted Holly Mae's husband's baby mama, who he abandoned 7 children with, to get a $54,000 lien on her fucking house. And I sent a mass mailer to her neighborhood that said, protect your children from them too.
But we can agree, right, that it's a little soul irking when people run around pretending to be the victim when they're actually pieces of shit, though, right?
On the other side of the field, we got Scammy Klaus, Scam Slam 13, all them people who are, for the last over a year, been doing the absolute worst to me. Telling everybody all type of shit, trying to go to every platform. Skittles over there too. She doesn't fucking matter. I'm a wellness check her every single motherfucking time she opens her goddamn mouth. Same with Sunshine. She don't matter.
Same shit Brittany does to me.
She's a knock joke at this point. Yeah, and being able to put out the cash apps into bullshit Guardians Valley does taking advantage of vulnerable women, and them all condoning it while making me out to be evil is fine. I'm having a ball with what I got on my plate, and I kind of love it. But I do hear the stuff, I do, but I do not advocate for people to be angry.
I am going to also say that I don't support anything that Florida Man just said about all of the real life shit. The Florida Man did not come out of my coochie, and the only 2 humans I'm responsible for, I gave birth to.
I agree.
And I'm not sucking his dick.
We're allowed to disagree with him. That's what I like about him. We're allowed.
Now, Monster, on the other hand, me and Monster go back and forth because I'm going to eat that one day, and I want her to stay a whole person. Okay.
Well, I'll explain it in the way that Ratina and Holly Mae hated. Everybody on this app is just living their best life, and they're just looking over every now and then, watching me just destroy them motherfuckers, being like, "Ooh, that's got to suck for them." But they did so much to so many people. We're just going to keep living our life, you know. Fuck them. I'm doing it transparently, publicly. It's nothing they could ever do. And plus, I don't care what they say. While they were live trying to rally the troops, I was doing more fuck shit that's going to find out about behind the scenes. And when they do find out about it, I'm going to get on live and be like, I did that shit.
Right.
Monster, I have a question for you.
Yes, OG.
Do you want me to ask this online or offline, first of all?
Girl, I don't know.
So, someone you sit with has a video out there, and I don't know 100% sure if it's their child. I've been told it was their child saying the same N-word. Have you heard?
Somebody I sit with?
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up. Who? Can you text me?
It's Dora.
Dora.
Oh, no. That is a completely different situation. That I watched that video, and this is not that.
So, as I said, I don't think people should get angry and attack. That's my opinion. Some people might disagree with it, but advocate people to control their emotions and not, respond to something that was said at the beginning of the summer now is a good thing. The Dora stuff, that's up for opinion. Everybody can exist with their opinion, and they can have it for whatever reason.
I did watch the video, and I don't, from what I saw and what she explained it to be, it's not this.
If Dora would have a conversation with the people that she fucked over, she'd be just fine. If she would fix the stuff with the people that she fucked over, she would be just fine.
And I advocate for that. Like, I hate that there's discourse between so many different people that I like. It's painful almost to exist in between it.
It's Dora's fault.
I just think it's, those who live in glass houses shouldn't have phones. I remember being called into a box because Dora got a hold of a meme that Mallory had pulled off my Facebook that I shared. A meme that I shared.
I pulled that off that video.
Right, and I don't, in my opinion, that wasn't anything either. Does that make sense? That wasn't this.
On the same thing. I pulled that off of her Facebook from fucking years ago too.
Right. And that isn't this, you guys. I feel like we all can agree that this is different. No?
The only thing I'm attacking right now is this chips and salsa. I came in and then all of a sudden you were like, "Can you get Florida Man?"
Yeah, because when I heard it, I was like, "Oh my god, I don't know what to even do." Because I know that he's cool with that person, and if she's running around doing shit like that, especially with children, like that is something he needs to know.
I'm cool with everybody though.
What is the content like?
It's not something that's appropriate to say, but I'm sure she knows. Like,
she's gotta fucking know. Come on now.
If it happened early summer, I don't know if people.
This is the first time I've ever heard it or seen it.
That's the problem with TikTok, because it's a problem over there where it was said. We don't know if it was taken care of over there. We don't know the resolution of that. Then it gets played months and months later with new people hearing it.
I mean, does it matter how long ago it is?
Your situation with them.
Oh.
That was a long time ago. People are allowed to move on from situations like that. If the behavior continues, then.
And that's what we're saying. It has. That's what I'm saying. It is a pattern, but okay. I understand what you're saying.
We have to present it in a way where we're not trying to rile people up to attack. Just show the behavior and remind people that don't get angry. This isn't to go attack. This isn't to get mad at the person. This is just an example of behavior. And then make a decision on that person of their behavior.
It just matches all the other receipts is all.
Yeah, it's all behavior. But present it in that way. I think a lot of people don't try to get people to attack people. But if we set the example of we don't want people to be running around this bitch fucking yelling at everybody.
Well, I mean, I'm not sending it to Messy Talk or anything. I'm literally playing it for you. But.
Right. 120 people in here though. I'm talking more to the 120 people.
Oh.
Because a lot of people don't take the people in the chat into consideration. They play it, and it's almost like the chat is like an afterthought, but not really an afterthought. But they hear it.
Yeah, but the chat. Listen, the 120 people need to know who the fuck she is too. Period.
But we have to advocate to those 120 people to control.
I expect them to record it, and I expect them to educate people on who the fuck she is too. That's not attacking. See, that's not attacking. There's a difference between attacking someone and educating.
Yes, but with the emotions and not reminding people to remember to keep that in control, because that's triggering. It is. And stuff like that can cause people to immediately react. You don't want anybody to immediately react, because when you give it 24 hours, there's no difference if you respond today or in 24 hours. If you respond right now, you're going to go overboard and do some fuck shit and yell. And if you, at 24 hours, it gives you time for your critical thinking to kick back in. And then you can proceed in a better way.
Monster, who is the male voice in that?
Her son.
That's why I redacted the video, because it is a minor child. But
that's a top behavior, by the way.
Also,
absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, absolutely. We aren't born with hate. A baby doesn't even know what the word means.
The fact that he associated black with it pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah.
Just saying. Anyway.
That's what I was meaning by her calling a white person that is different than associating the word with a race.
It's pretty bad.
Because you could defend, well, I called him that and it means this, but you can't defend.
And I thought listen, as long as I've known you, Florida Man, the stance on stuff like that's been pretty fucking loud.
It has.
Has it changed?
No.
I think he's got like
curious, just asking.
No, I mean I still feel the same about it. But one thing that I've learned is with having my space invaded by so many people after telling them no. Right. Maybe we should look at that and say, well, I don't like it done to me. So I can look at people's behavior and make my decision from there. I got to check a text real quick. 1 second.
I think Florida Man has like overload on endorphins from him going with at Rotina and Holly. He's well satisfied now, right now. Just leave him alone in his Zen world, monster. He's in Zen right now.
I think just my thought from what I just heard, right? I think it still obviously does bother him that people say shit like that. But I think he's picking and choosing his battles wisely. And also, more so maybe like, if you have an issue with it came across your desk, like, take care of it. Like, speak how you feel about it. But
it's more about not wanting trash bags like that around somebody I care about. Knowing what she is, how I know who she is, I don't really care for her to be around people I care about. Does that make sense?
It makes sense, but we also have to remember that at the end of the day, we can't police who our friends want us to.
Yeah, you're right. All I can do is give the information and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is my mic working now? Okay. Check your Snapchat monster. It's all on Snap.
Miss Chaos, nobody fucking said that he is a fixer of TikTok, bitch. Have you not been in here and watched my live?
Hold on. Miss Chaos is good. She's good.
I've been in here literally calling out Scammy Claus for the fuck shit that she's doing to him. So why don't you...
Hold on. She's good. She's good. Check your Snapchat real quick.
If Florida Man is that person's friend, right, or associate or acquaintance or whatever we're calling these things these days, and Monster took it to him, I know Monster, because if this was one of my friends doing something like that, she would do the same thing to me. She would bring it to me, right?
Especially if I know somebody's stance on people behaving in that way.
Mm-hmm.
See, I really like peace. I don't like to be angry. I don't like to do things to people. I don't like to be malicious. I really like to be I like to exist. The very thing that Rotina and Holly Mae cannot allow so many people to do.
Florida Man, are you breastfeeding? Because I'm starting to believe you got lots of oxytocin going through your blood right now.
I am in therapy right now.
Oh, fuck, cuz not therapy.
I love everything I'm doing.
I don't think, but yeah, I mean, you guys are all saying, yeah, this person is good and nice and all the things, but why, like, literally,
she's been around forever.
Telling me to do my own work, like I haven't been live for like 3 hours doing exactly that. What?
She's been around forever. I don't think it was a dig at you. I'll be honest. I want Holly Mae and Rotina to see me be peaceful.
I've literally never asked
someone to be ugly. She just come to me.
I've never asked him to do a fuck thing for me either, by the way. So
I want Holly Mae and Rotina to see me advocate for peace. while I destroy them happily in therapy, which my therapy is destroying them, by the way.
I'm starting to get real pissed.
But can I also just point out that just because somebody or multiple people in a live, like one person in chaos, I don't know you, so this is not like directly at you.
I think it's a misunderstanding.
It's okay for other people not to care for them, though.
I don't even know who that is.
I wanted to say, I don't think they were directing that expressly at you, Monster. I think that a lot of people kind of get blamed for taking things to Florida Man and expecting him to like fight the battle.
He can actually tell you, I have issues on this app and never asked him to do a fuck thing for me.
No, and I'm the same way, but I still hear all the time that I ran to Florida Man to get him to fight my battles for me. So
I just feel like if I know that this person is like friendly or cordial with somebody that stands against these things, that they should definitely know about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Monster, can you show me the person that is the woman that's speaking in the video? Can you show me her?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get you something.
Thank you.
I mean, when you're advocating against something that you're passionate about too, you want like people to be beside you and to help like kind of raise the awareness and things. I think sometimes it's a lot. Like I know I've had to learn to like pick and choose, because if you're spreading yourself everywhere, then you're too thin. So I don't know if maybe that's kind of part of Florida Man's like thing. But
No, I'm not too thin. I could beef with 100% of the people on TikTok. Be totally cool.
I'm an orca, so
and that's the thing,
I'm not thin either, but here we are.
I specifically want Holly Mae and Ratina to see me advocate for peace for every single person, except for them motherfuckers, because I'm destroying them. While I continue to do so, I want them to say, why is everybody else getting peace? So they can answer it for themselves. Why didn't you give everybody else peace?
Oh, by the way, there's an audio of Shannon back in April where she's saying that she doesn't think you phase Holly Mae and Ratina one bit.
That's fine.
You know, you need that, and then you need to like have it like showing all the chaos that's gone on with them.
Ooh,
that I don't phase them.
Yeah.
So hey, I'm
curious now because of her last comment. She said that wasn't in response to you. It was in response to what was being said. You weren't talking. So now I'm curious. Who was it directed toward?
And all I'm going to say is I have literally not had Florida Man fight anything for me ever.
I think it was a generalized statement.
To fight a battle for me ever.
Yeah. It wasn't towards any one person. I think it was just kind of a generalized statement in terms of like, if you believe in something, advocate for it, and
that's
just
fair.
Yeah, but I don't.
And I have been
it
for
you.
3 hours, right?
Yeah. I just didn't think she meant it at you. So.
Okay.
I was talking, and I was trying to say that I think Florida Man just wants chill and peace. So if there's something wrong with that, I mean, chaos, you can go ahead.
Listen, Florida Man, I have a beef with this guy on my side of TikTok. He thinks he hates bread pudding more than I do, and I'm dragging him. I just want to let you know. If you want to help me, that'd be great, because I am weak and need help.
Look, I got a task, and I've got to outdo getting a lien on somebody's house and the mass mailers, while Scammy Claus and them are trying to defend me. I don't know why, and say I didn't do the mass mailers, try to make me look better. I don't need them to lie for me. I'm not going to ever be a part of your shitty little group, Scammy Claus. Don't lie for me. I don't like people who lie for me. I got to outdo that.
I feel like my sensitivity to this topic in person in particular, there's a reason. And the reason, I'm glad that you're here, Maymay, because this person infiltrates in between people that I'm close with and turns them on me behind the scenes. And I have to outwardly show these people who they are, because they hide it. And then you find out later.
And I'm guilty, right? I'm guilty of allowing that.
So that's all.
So,
I feel the same about Skittles, but I also have people that say, hey, the same thing.
leave Skittles alone. She has a balcony.
Oh, fuck.
Right?
I
have people that come to me and they calmly be like, hey, kind of the same thing. So I have to do it where I feel it's healthy. And I feel like having the opinion of don't get emotional about it is healthy, because at least it puts it out.
Therapist Cash App. I feel like I need to pay her.
Shit. Can I just say too, like when it comes to certain people and things, sometimes like people have to get burned in order to recognize things. So I just think it's important to remember. Like I love like hearing you speak up and everything like that. I just want to remind you because like with Petty, I swear to God, I thought I was ramming my head through a wall trying to get people to understand him.
Oh, I triggered.
Yeah, just remember, like at the end of the day, you can come on here, you can educate, you can help people, but some people are going to have to touch the fire before they even understand what you're talking about.
Fair.
Mel, real quick, I haven't seen you today, but my adopted son is coming home to live for a little while. You know, the neighbor that I paid to come home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he's home for a couple months. So I will definitely be letting him troll you. Just so
Okay, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. I love a good troll.
I do want to say that's just my opinion on it. You don't have to take it. I'm not going to be offended if you do what you do. I just said my piece on it.
Hi, Cartel.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
Maymay, did you get the picture of this person yet?
I'm working on it.
Like you're always welcome on my platform too to raise awareness. Just so you know, I don't want you to think like you're alone or anything.
Hey, Cartel.
You know what? She fucking is just she infuriates me.
Big black me.
Does this person sit with Nelson a lot?
Yeah.
Yes, that's Nelson's girlfriend.
Oh, okay, yep, it is. Okay, yep, it is. I think it is. Cartel, my son Jay, gray sweatpants that all the older ladies threw over. You know, the son that can't be mine because he didn't come from my vagina for Malibu.
Who turned my camera off?
Because when people that do that to me, when I find something on them and I'm like, oh, that would be fucking something to put out there, I've realized that it doesn't really matter because it's never done anything before, because they just go on about their way and be messy in every box they can.
But it does matter because there are people that I care about that she's around that really, really, really shouldn't be, and it pisses me off. Not gonna lie.
I think if that's if that's her voice, she doesn't need a voice anywhere.
That's acceptable if that's your opinion. I think opposing opinions are great because it gives different options, and people can pick the best one that's for them. They can think about the ones that they didn't pick. There's no force. There's no, anything, but it gives the people in the chat those same choices too. Because how like Adam and them did the awareness live on Guardian of Valor, if I'd have done that shit, I'd have called that dude a bitch fucking 50 times before the first 20 minutes was up. Like, they did it way better than I could. And there are people that do expose people better than I do.
Do you know, it's not generally the use of the N-word from her that bothers the YTs. It ends up being the video of her wishing gang rape on a 12-year-old child that does it for them. Both are gross to me, but that's just my opinion.
I've seen that too. I'm not judging anybody on what they say at this moment, because I'm not going to judge Sassy Virgo on what she says, because Sassy Virgo and I are going to make whole new recordings of vile shit that we were going to say to each other. I can't use that stuff against Sassy Virgo, so I technically can't be a hypocrite and use anything anymore.
You're never a racist.
I can't
That's
all day.
the thing about you that I love.
Monster, recheck messages, please.
You're never a racist, though, Florida man.
Nope. I pop off at the mouth and say some shit. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to say until it comes out. Never a racist.
Right. There's a line, right?
Absolutely.
I don't think that you would ever wish gang rape on a 12-year-old child either, but that's
also why
I can get Sassy all day long for the shit that she has said, like that she's going to drag people's children down the street in Gaza. I can absolutely.
You can drag me for the shit I've said. I'm not even going to worry about the shit that she's said in the past. I've got the recordings, and I listen to them, and I'm like, okay, well, that's who she is. That's who she presents herself as. That's who she is then she is somebody who does not stand for anything, because she will fight against something and stand with the same something when it benefits her. So how do you fight something that has no morals, that just pretends, that performs? You work off of their weaknesses, and I know what her weakness is.
OG, I responded.
Okay, so you remember last night, Monster, I think you were in my box, and we talked about how it kind of goes with this topic because of the word, about how obviously my son is a adopted black man, and he is with a white woman, and 3 times in the last less than 3 months, they have gotten into it. He's tried to leave to de-escalate. She calls the police because she doesn't want him to leave, and he ends up getting arrested every fucking time. Cartel gave me some very sound advice, in which I, passed on to him. Unfortunately, he didn't listen. We just talked about this story last night in my live, and lo and behold, I get a phone call at about 5:45 this morning that he was again put in behind bars, because of the same bullshit. So it's fucking ridiculous.
So what Lindsay said, I've never been homophobic either. People show people who they are.
Right. I just sent you a video of the same person calling somebody's kid a queer boy. He's a straight boy, by the way, using it as a slur to hurt them. But I digress.
Oh, no. Look, what I'm doing is by example. I think it's not okay to hop up in a box and attack somebody for a comment that they may not know is anti-trans or homophobic or racist, like a microaggression or something like that. I find that to be performative. So I'm going to apply that across all of it. And instead of participating in any kind of outrage, I'm going to be calm, speak behind the scenes, and go from there. Because a lot of us need to look at all the bullshit that's going on and understand that we're continuing it by feeding it. If we cut it, because we're allowed to cut people, we're allowed to not like people, and they can exist over there where we don't like them, and we can exist where we are without them. It's just an example. And the people
I totally get what you're saying. I totally do. The issue I have with it, though, is the infiltration continuously of anywhere I try to fucking go.
Right. That's exactly
that is the issue.
Yes, and if you can respect boundaries and set them, and people see that they clearly cannot, that is a fucking issue that people should stand up against. That right there is the biggest issue of all, because when they disrespect your boundaries, they no longer want you to be here.
4 years.
Your boundaries are the bare minimum line where you can exist as yourself.
That's why the video from 3 years ago is a thing today.
Understandable. And that's why
because this person thinks that it's funny.
Well, that's why they intercept cash apps and stuff. That's why I brought that up. That was last year. But it plays straight into a pattern of behavior by those people. And it's relevant. It's got a lot to do with everything. And this is relevant to your situation, for sure.
All I'm saying is if this person is around any of you that are listening, don't give any personal information to this person.
Also, don't give any personal information to Regina. She has been found guilty of a felony level C, which is pretty high, of improperly using personal identifying information. And she has a lot of that shit. So if she's got your information, you need to find
steal money from dead people.
Yeah, she's still money from dead people.
Yeah.
She also abuses her mom. I find it's pretty bad.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, her mom told me. Her stepdad got dementia, so he really can't do or say anything about it. He gets lost in the house and shit. So she's really can't go against her. If she does, she does shit to her, which is wild. I fuck her. I think she went live tonight. Did she get tired and go to bed yet?
Well, she was drunk, it sounded like.
Yes. Every time she goes about me, she drinks. And that's her replacing the validation that she's not getting with a substance, and she's going to spiral with it. And I love to see it because they've done a lot to people.
I'm going to go create more shenanigans and pass this video on some more. Spreading awareness.
Have a good day. Night.
I love you, Monster.
Love you too.
Have fun. And you see, she didn't take my opinion. I don't hate her at all for it. She is going to go be herself, do her thing, and she's allowed to do it. I still like May. She's good. And that's go for anybody. Everybody's allowed to speak their opinion in a non-forceful way, not expect anybody to take it. You got to say your side of things, and everybody respects it, and you respect everybody else and their opinion. It's a very good way to be.
I get where you're coming from, though, Monster, because I will never fucking pick my foot up off Shannon's neck, so.
And I'm that way with Regina and Holly May.
Yeah.
I will never, ever stop. They need to go away.
This person like literally violates whole marginalized groups of people daily.
I'm really concerned about the child comment you made earlier. I was trying to find something, but
I'm not at liberty to discuss or say what I know about Holly May and Regina. If anybody does come out with it, well, they come out with it. If they don't, I'm perfectly fine with this looking like I'm doing it for fun. But they know why, and that's what's important. This is not about the public. This is about personal. Fuck them. They've done enough. They've done way too much. Same as Skinny Claus. They've done a lot too. But like Sassy Virgo too. Like that's a little fucking weird. Like she mentioned my name today. Had the Skittles all up in her box and shit. So I'm gonna.
Bro mentioned your name too. In Witty's live. She tried to tell Witty that that she's a bad person for having you in her box.
Did Witty even understand her through those cracked ass teeth?
She really didn't understand what was going on at all because she doesn't know her like that. She's kind of just like, wait, what? You know,
when Grow makes noise, I swear to God, all I hear is tooth decay. That's all that's coming out that box, tooth decay, gingivitis.
It would be the smell for me. Like, you know that if the windows are rolled up and you're in a car with that bitch, you are dying next to her.
Like, I'm wondering, like, what she's fucking, like, this bitch always be getting up in the box being like, tooth decay. She's just like, and I'm like, what the fuck is she even saying?
Listen,
why is she fucking yelling gingivitis?
God forbid y'all have karaoke time driving down the road. Like, crack a window, would you?
No, she'll crack a tooth.
I just want to know why she never ended up doing that episode of Catfish. Because she was all up in Megan's box one night doing this whole thing, pretending she's a private investigator. She's working on an episode of Catfish with Dean.
It's because Nicole wouldn't sign the waiver. Nicole said no.
I don't blame her.
Is she Guardian of Valor? Does she have the same PI license as Guardian of Valor does? The one that they thought about?
She's one of those people that runs around saying, we can track IPs.
Well, to be fair, the resource that she uses to get her information was RT, so she was very wrong with the information she came with. But she stood on it, and then when someone proved her wrong, she still stood on it.
I don't even need to prove them wrong. Honestly, people like that, they're running around this app being like, we can do what we want to anybody we want. And you can't, because I'll do it to you. And you ain't going to like it. I know she's like, nothing bothers me. My teeth don't bother me. I know they don't bother you. It's okay. But I'm going to fucking torture your friend Sassy Virgo to no fucking end. And I'm going to make her have body image issues, because that's her weakness. I've seen the pictures where they're all staged and heavily filtered and dressed up and all that. That tells me that she has body image issues. So when she's some short, pudgy, fat bitch that fucking looks like a goblin and I make fun of that picture, you're going to wonder why she's getting mad about me making fun of a picture that she's going to claim isn't her.
The funniest thing I'm going to tell you right now, Florida Man, is when she tried to like dog on me, she had to use a beauty filter to do it. She put that one that makes you really pretty with the tattoos on your face and tried to make fun of me with it. Bitch, it improved you. The fuck are you doing? Using a big beauty filter to fucking dog on somebody. Like, are you confused? I'm fucking done.
I'm going to visualize how she projects, what she puts out into the world, what she looks like, what that looks like.
It was crazy. And then she put up my mugshot and she was like trying to down me for it. And I made my clapback video and taught her how to brush her teeth real quick. Like,
you gotta have teeth to brush them, though. So
that video is great. That video is fucking great. And then I go,
you got to make sure. Hey, you got to make sure to tell Grow to use Sensodyne.
I will say one thing, Florida Man, don't put their bodies on animals. Because Mallorca literally did not go the way I think you thought it did, because I laughed at that for days.
Honestly, I make memes that I hope people like. Like, Judge Truth changed her name to Judge Titless Truth. And I love it.
You know what? I'm literally too annoyed about that Grow situation with Woody, because Woody doesn't fucking understand what the hell is going on. And how are you going to make her feel bad for having Florida Man in her box? You don't come over to our side of the fucking app and start policing people, bitch.
Well, and I think the thing was, too, is she came from Bree and them's live, and Leslie made the good point of, y'all just have Florida Man in your box 2 nights ago. So what's the fucking difference at this point?
Why are you on our side of the app trying to tell anybody what to fucking do? Go away.
They're desperate. That's all they do.
It's infiltration, right? Like I've been saying. And I'm watching.
Isolation. It's isolation because they're afraid of what they try to attack people with. They try to attack people with numbers. I don't give a fuck about no numbers.
I don't either.
What y'all doing? Okay, tell people I'm a bad person. I don't give a fuck. I'll show you that I am.
I started this live with 17 people and gradually worked up here. And as long as one person fucking hears me, that's all that matters.
You know what? And when I say something to somebody, as long as the person that I'm saying it to understands that the people that they rallied around them cannot save them because there's phones in between them. And the public opinion does not matter to me. It never has. Ask Mallory. I've said some fuck shit publicly, owned it, stood on it, is what it is. I'd do it today. Not to Mallory, but I just called Sassy Burger a short, country fat fuck. That's what she projects out.
Attacking you out of nowhere is kind of weird to me, and it feels like another isolation tactic for me because she knows that you're my friend, which is weird. Like, leave me alone.
Correct. And it is. And I don't blame you for it, and I'm not mad at you for it. It's just Sassy's always had that idea that, boy, I want to just take him the fuck down. But remember the last time we was in a box, Sassy, and it was me versus 80 you bitches, and I stood there and I roasted the fuck out of all you motherfuckers, and you had to drop me. I didn't drop. Yeah. Then you had to block me when I was trolling the fuck out of you in the comments. You have no fucking idea. Like, remember that part and see if you really want to keep going with it, because that loss haunted you forever. And I will haunt you forever if you don't stop fucking with people. Ask Holly Mae and Ratina what their true feelings are right now. They're not good.
Listen, Grow should really worry about locking her front door. That's all I'm going to say, because she spends way too much time on this app. I feel concerned.
She's got to pretend to have a job or some shit. I don't know. Does she work?
No.
No, because I swear to God, if I went to the gas station and I seen some bitch with fucking cracked up fucking gingivitis, fucking decayed fucking teeth like that talking to me, I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I would do. I'd buy my shit, but I would be like, damn, the fuck did I just see?
I mean, I would try to stand as far away as possible because I know you can smell that shit.
I wouldn't want to like give her flashbacks to her and throw money at her. Like she'll start fucking dancing or some shit. Got to make that money, right, girl?
Listen. She has way more important things that she should be paying attention to, if you know what I mean, other than who's in Woody's box.
Well, it's important to them because the public opinion is important to them. But if they understood that if they were just who they actually were as people, like I am, the people wouldn't matter. The people that like you are going to like you. If they don't like you, they ain't going to like you. Not everybody's going to like you. Stop trying to get everybody to like you. It looks desperate and petty.
Don't you think it's weird to like go around the app and act like the TikTok police and tell people who they can have in their boxes and who they can't?
Yeah, I do. I don't be doing
right?
that. I did it at Boss Hog. I fucking shit on everybody that was set over there. But, you know, I made that dude cry a couple times, like Cartel made Petty cry.
I didn't know she did.
Yeah, she did. It was
fun. Yeah, she did.
It was the funniest shit ever. Petty like got on his live and like boohoo cried.
What did she do to him?
That's up to her. I can't say the shit she said.
Cartel, what the fuck did you do to that man? Did you hear Scammy Claus trying to convince the internet that we're all vulnerable women and meek and mild and all the things, and you're this like boogeyman? Did you know that?
Speak for your fucking self.
That's what I said. I said, do we look vulnerable to you?
The vulnerable people are the ones that follow her and believe her line of shit that she put in front of Guardian of Valor, so he could steal from them and manipulate them because they believe Scammy Claus when she said that he was a good person and he wasn't.
Thank you. That's what I said too. Also, vulnerable has never been an adjective that I would use to describe myself at all.
I do think I'm going to start playing her lives a little bit here and there because I think people need to hear the bullshit that comes out of her mouth.
That's what I was doing before fucking May's derailment.
The thing is when you get a big, that like 120, 142 people in here, there are going to be some people in here that are going through some kind of trauma or grief or something, and they are subconsciously looking for people to kind of latch onto and trust, and you know, because that might be why they're going through that trauma or grief. You have to be responsible with that. You can't co-sign a man that's a vile piece of shit.
That's why I say know who you follow and don't expect perfection out of anybody because we're all going to fuck up at some point.
Right. And like the dude wasn't even vetted, and he's one of her top 3 people that has her phone number. Only 3. Like, fuck that. You start telling the people that trust Scammy Claus with that, her little moral fake shit. Some of those people have actual problems going on that they don't say, or that they've already told privately, which is totally fine. But that's why I also don't go after them either. I don't hold anything against them. I don't know where they're at mentally, like through any process that they're in. Anything they say or do is forgiven because they were manipulated by the person at the top, which is that dirty old fucking bitch, Scammy Claus.
That woman. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say that woman feels small in real life. She has to get on here to make herself feel better, and that's why she tries to manipulate everybody to get them to follow her and believe what she's saying. She feels so fucking small. She's got to come on here and pretend to be somebody.
She had to pause a video, Mallory, of me to make me look bad and post the picture looking how she does every day when she wakes up and lives. Like, what?
Yeah, she did something like that to me too.
She got like almost 200 videos of me up, and I find that to be a little obsessive. She got over 100 Snark Up, over 100 videos of Snark Up. I find that to be a little bit obsessive. She's like fuck Mallory, she's like fuck Monster, and it's weird because it's fuck all these people that sit around me. So I'm like, huh. So
Scammy
I get
Claus,
why.
show me what I've done to you, Scammy Claus, you ugly bitch.
Yeah, and all she's doing, instead of driving people away, they're just making motherfuckers not like her more because.
Right.
What's funny to me is she actually was in my inbox at one point because I messaged her and told her she needed to stop talking about things she didn't know because she was trying to insinuate that I ran to Florida Man because I needed somebody to like stand up for me. And I messaged her and flat out told her, no, like I feel like if I can message you and I can tell you to like stop it because you clearly don't understand it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
not
what we
behind
do.
a fucking man.
I
Like,
would have asked Florida Man for help a long fucking time ago if that's what it was.
Honestly, I feel like anybody that thinks that we go into Florida Man for protection and then we get scared, like who the fuck is scared of Florida Man? I don't know. Maybe some people.
I don't know. I'll tell
I
you.
used to fucking yell at him in DMs like, what are you doing to my friend Mallory? You fuck, stop it.
But I don't do Marilyn, was you like real life scared that the man was gonna I don't know, maybe I'm just different, but anyway, that's not what I got up here to say. I got up here to say, I don't know if y'all know a creator by the name of Then, but she makes like funny little parody
I love her.
Right. So one day she made a video with some fucking old song saying, am I doing love wrong? Because like somebody has a weird obsession with Florida man. And I commented, I said, that's not love, that's 7 to 10.
I died.
And she made a reply video, was like, I can't stop fucking laughing. I was like, that's legit fucking stalking.
Yeah.
That's 7 to fucking 10 in New York City.
Yeah, and she'll be writing me the whole time. She'll be trying to find where I'm at. She'll be writing Guardians of Valor, being like, send me Florida man's address so I can write him a prison postcard.
And that was the video where she was like the man from Florida in the North Pole. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yo, because I immediately knew who she was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I was like, that's not love.
Oh my
That's
God.
7 to 10. And she just made a reply video cracking up. She was like, I just can't stop laughing. She was like, I'm literally crying right now from laughing. Oh, I know, Miss Chaos. We need a reunion, girl. People
I can't
don't
tell
know
you
how long we've been around, bro. They really
I have
don't.
no idea who that is. She says she knows me.
The people who are afraid of me are the people that they lie to and tell to be afraid of me.
Yeah. That shit be legit blowing my mind when they be like, please just leave me. I be like, are y'all for real? But I guess it's an individual thing. I'm not talking shit on nobody.
Well, and that's the thing too, like when I was having one day Florida man was like, hey, send me everything, and I sent him everything, and I told him, I was like, even like, I need you to do me a favor. And he was like, what? And I was like, I need you to watch that video that people are using to make me look bad and give me your honest opinion, because I have never seen it. And I don't want anyone defending anything that they don't know, right? People need honesty. When they're speaking for you, they need to know what they're fighting for, right? I can't be like, hey, Florida man, whoever watches this is the most horrible human being ever. Don't ever do that. That's not how it works.
There's a couple reasons why I didn't watch that video. One, it's not my business.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is, like, I'm going to say, watch it. Like, if I had something to hide, I'd be like, don't watch it.
But the second part is you didn't name the video. The video was taken, and the video was named what it is, 5150 fake or whatever. It wasn't even that. It was named something. It was named that by somebody else to attack you, to give it that label, to give it that trigger warning, all that, to give it the preemptive, like, this is what it is, guys. And then people look at it, they look at the title of the video, and then they see what it is, and they're like, oh yeah, it was that, but it wasn't. You didn't put it out there as a 5150 video. Somebody found it, named it that to fuck with you, and put it out there. So people are looking at it from a perspective that is not even what it is. That's why I don't give a fuck about it. It's alive.
And the person that did that is Brittany. So
I'm gonna just say this. Miss Chaos, the original Florida man, she was around for all of it, for the Scam Slam, for weird creepy Dennis. We've been around for a long time.
Long time.
We go back.
And I've always been the same person.
Yep, and she's been copied many times.
I don't know who that is. She said she knows me, or I know her, but I don't.
Never duplicated. The original Mrs. Florida man could never be duplicated.
Well, I might have taken her comment wrong. I was irritated, but I will say that I purposefully don't come to Florida man with things, just saying.
Yeah, the real Mrs. Florida man. I said it louder for the people in the back, okay? Yeah, but she's good people, though. She's good
There
people.
are some things that I purposely don't tell him.
Yeah, sometimes she can't sleep and she'll scroll the streets. But
I only do what I feel is right by me. What I feel is right overall. Like, even if it gets me hate, I know doing the right thing gets you hate. Look at me now. I still do it. I don't give a fuck about the people that hate me. Fuck them.
That's fair.
If
I
think
mean, everybody's not for everybody, and I mean, a friend to everybody is a friend to none. Respect, honestly. So
they say don't shoot the middleman. I say shoot the middleman because he's the one playing both sides. Or don't shoot the messenger. That's what it is. Shoot the messenger. They're the one playing both sides. They're worse than the enemy.
Yeah, I never pick sides. I rather bow the fuck out and mind my business. I'm
telling you, like, the neutral fucking position is painful.
And I've done it. I've maintained neutrality for
I hate it here.
Fucking years. Yep.
I hate it here.
Quite a few fucking years. I honestly have, between different peer groups. I've been like, yo, I'm not beefing with y'all. I'm just, y'all beefing with each other. Y'all can do that all day. I'm not getting in it.
How you doing, Ali? So I don't ever ask anybody to join in. I never ever really ask anybody to join in. Like, I just do my motherfucking thing. If you feel passionate enough to speak out about it, I might tell you to not. Especially if they're vile as fuck. The best way to support me is to protect yourself. So it's worth watching the show.
That's why I waited until Scammy Claus made a direct attack.
Yeah.
Because now I can do what I wanted to do this whole fucking time.
Right, and that's where she makes that mistake. Like, why are you attacking people that don't like you? But they are just like, I don't give a fuck about that. I just don't like the way she moves, but she ain't done nothing to me. And then you do something to them. And use.
Like, because if they genuinely like that in real life, like, there be people that just, you be like, I don't know why I don't fuck with this bitch. It's just, she just gives me weird energy. But you keep it moving, right? You just go along. And then they do something to you and you be like, now I know why I didn't fuck with that bitch.
Unprovoked. I'm like, wow. And somebody else had to send it to me because the bitch blocked me so I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you be like, now I know why. Now I know, and I'm going to say something about it.
By existing, and you intimidate them with your existence, and that's why they poke at you. Because they see you in a box with me, and they're like, fuck, I'm worried about that person. So they just, like, subconsciously say, I should probably try to get the drop on her, make her look bad or whatever. It's stupid. They have no idea what they're doing. I truly believe that Scammy Claus has smoked crack in the last 6 months.
Damn! Listen, I'm gonna just say this. When I heard she used to be a fucking teacher, I was like, I know you're fucking lying. I know all the kids cut her.
It's a band director.
I was like, I know they cut her class just from her fucking voice. That bitch is annoying.
It's a band director. They had the instruments to drown out her voice.
Ah, shit.
Listen.
Oh, damn it. Let me go. Y'all are too much. Now I gotta go re-moisturize at 3:53 a.m. from laughing until I cry.
3:55, because remember, Scammy Claus never lived up to her father's expectations because he has a whole ass festival about him every year. But she is on TikTok fighting with a stick figure because she was wrong.
That must be, what a disappointment.
Also, Scammy Claus, please, for the love of God, don't try to make people look bad with a still photo that you took from a live video looking the way that you do Richard Simmons looking ass. Sit down.
Please come to terms, Scammy Claus, with the fact that there is an asterisk next to your name on your retirement when you retired early as a motherfucker. And you don't have a festival every year. You didn't live up to your father's legacy, which he did great things for a lot of people. Like, he was actually a really good guy. You are not that. You are not that. You are some old, decrepit bitch that doesn't even sleep in the same bed as her wife because she can't stand you. You can't even play video games with your kids because your kid hates you. And you're fighting with somebody that uses and dresses up a stick figure on fucking TikTok to offend people. You're a fucking loser.
That does sound, that's bad. When you hear this clipped up tomorrow, you're gonna feel bad.
We're all laughing at you, by the way, Scammy Claus. We're all laughing at you, and you are fucking embarrassing.
I for sure laughed at it because it was funny as fuck, and usually the most funniest shit be the truest shit. Not gonna even hold you.
Like, I'm legit a guy on fucking TikTok that dresses up a stick figure to offend people.
With a middle finger, with a stick finger, middle finger, and a crown. I'm screaming.
She's a whole bitch. She's a whole bitch that follows around people that are down on the worst of their luck, right, in their lives, and doesn't even come on camera to talk shit about them. She sits behind her camera looking like a fucking gremlin,
judging people, and that was another thing about her. I was like, I don't
looking like a whole gremlin. We know what you look like behind there, Scammy Claus. Stop it. Stop.
And the thing about it is, I'm a judger. Like, I'm a judgment. My daughter had to tell me, stop being so judgmental, Mom. When I look at certain, and I be like, it can never be me. But I judge inside my head. I don't hop my ass online and put people the fuck down because I may think something they're doing is not my style or shouldn't be anybody's style. I do inside thoughts.
I'd have a whole lot more respect for that fucking weirdo if she'd come on her camera with her whole face, right, and say the same shit.
I wouldn't, because then we'd have to see her and hear her. I'd lose my fucking mind. And Mallory down there, I had to give him a break. I couldn't relentlessly bully him the whole time. I fucked him up a bit. But everybody deserves a break, and let's see if he does better. He'll never be honest, but also he deserves to exist as the dishonest motherfucker with 30 viewers in his live now.
I know are we talking about crybaby bitch boy?
We are.
What did you do to that man?
His views are down. And the funny thing is this motherfucker straight up had like 40 views the other day, and he started streaming Queen E, and Queen E started streaming him, and he went up to 70 viewers, and this motherfucker's like, yeah, she's just getting viewers off me. Petty, you almost doubled your fucking viewers off of Queen E, and you told her that she was getting viewers off you? Lame ass motherfucker.
He will never be allowed in my box, ever. Because you know what, Petty? All your followers left with me. Not with the recent breakup, with me, bitch.
I didn't do nothing too much, Monster. I just stood up to his ass more than one time, stood in the motherfucking paint with him and all his fucking people, and frustrated that motherfucking man to no fucking end.
You did it on Messy Talk too.
And I embarrassed him on fucking Messy Talk because he been dying to get back in on fucking Messy Talk, and they don't fuck with people who are cruel to animals. They don't even know half of the other shit. They just know about the fucking dog.
I'm still choosing to not believe that even happened, because if that becomes a reality for me,
not only did it happen after the child abuse happened, and it was his son's dog, and he did that because it was his son's dog. Anyways, I saw my perspective.
Messy Talk trying to be ill one day, and I was like, don't let him back up there for A, B, C, and D. And then he went to his own live and was.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm jealous. Yes, that's the day. Oh, a couple of days ago, he tried to get back in Black Diamond's Black Box. Oh, I haven't been on Diamond's platform in a minute. Maybe I need to go back and refresh them. That's why I embarrassed him at.
Yeah, he was immediately drugged, which is great. And you know what? I thank you.
They remembered. Damn, that's a shame. You're a fucked up person and you're forgettable.
We have all done a fantastic job knocking Petty off of his pedestal, even though his pedestal was just a chicken that he had up his ass.
Child, I don't even want to hear the way I heard a little bit of clips, the way that man went in there and played on the top and talked all proper. I was like, this shit is blowing me. I'm glad I don't be around for half of this shit.
Cartel, he went in and denounced like all of his YT followers too.
This is what I've heard. This is what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, like, the whole code switch of the demeanor. I was like,
he acted like he didn't even know who Cassandra was.
I was like, again, this man got a bunch of women fucking tussling, and he's gonna go live about it tomorrow and bust a nut.
Mm-hmm.
And he begging.
Was like, he was literally just kicking it with Cassandra in her box, or in his box, and all of a sudden he don't fuck with her, he doesn't know her, all that shit.
That sounds about right. I don't know. I say more women start embarrassing him and standing up to him, because what? I don't know what the fuck he thought this was with me. I just had somebody question me about that shit the other day, and I was like, yeah, I said it about him and to him. What the fuck happened? Say it again.
Cool part is, Cartel, is you gave him a chance.
I did. I really tried to see some change.
So he can never say that people never gave him a chance. I gave him a chance. Mallory gave him a chance. Monster gave him 2. You gave him 1. Yep. People gave him chances, and he fucked up all of it.
Because I'm a one chancer. Like, I didn't, when I first seen him, I was like, I don't fuck with him. I don't like the way he moves. He's a panderer. And then I thought I saw some change. And then again, but the thing is, I'm never fake. Like, everything I said about him, I said it to him. And it's,
you know what that change was? That change was I was over there making it funner.
Oh shit.
That's why I had to flip on me.
I know, Chaos, you didn't.
That's why I had to flip on me. He's like, he's too entertaining. I got to be like, fuck him. And he did. And I'm like, cool. And I just like casually shit on him.
And the way he pits women against each other is weird. That man don't like women, y'all. I'm telling you.
He don't.
He does not like women.
He feels inferior to women, which is a personal problem for him. He is, if he feels that way. He doesn't see people as an equal. There's no being less than or more than a woman. There's being equal. And he just, he's 5'7". He points his camera down so it looks up, so he looks taller. Like, that's the type of fucker that he is. And I mean, not to mention the chickens in the ass. He's got the whole ass body style of a midget. Okay, I got him next to one, and it is the same body style, like 100% of the way. How you shaped like a dwarf and talking all that mad shit.
Yeah, he's a goofy ass clown that don't like women, and any of y'all for real that allow him to fuck with your spirit, just block him and move on, because he really do be getting off on that shit. I've seen his kind before. Yeah.
He charges people to mod. He's got a cash app. He be begging, all that stuff that he drug other people.
That shit, bro. Any man that asks you for money, women, they don't like y'all. They don't like y'all. That's number one. They don't fucking like you.
He need to make that money, or somebody's gonna make him get a job.
It was the pretending to not know about a situation for me, and his fake shocked face, and the fact that he didn't think I was going to come on the app and tell everybody that I lied about Bougie for me.
Well, he lied straight face about Bougie. Like, he was like, oh my God, guys, I'm being stalked. And I'm like, that sounds right.
I really think that he didn't think I was going to clear that up. That he was going to get away with pretending to not know about that, right?
Yeah.
Because
nobody would have ever expected you to get on there and say that.
No.
Because subconsciously, we all know. The rest of them know.
Right.
But they just don't want to admit it. It was good that you did. It's a level of transparency that they will never see.
Like, he thought he was going to get away with acting surprised. And I was like, you fucking piece of shit. Like,
that's kind of what I heard. Yeah, well, I heard like a couple of clips were sent to me, and I was like, I don't even want to hear the rest of this shit, because this performative ass shit has been done.
It makes me so sick.
Time and time again by him, and then it always somehow ends up on fucking Black Messy Talk, bro.
The fact that I even stood in front of him all those times too, like, it makes me so sick.
They're not fucking with you over there, and I'm gonna make sure I stay up until 6 when Diamond goes live now. Okay, just to be certain.
And everybody can give Petty a chance too.
Yeah.
Not to hate on him totally.
Have
if you
a
like
great time.
him. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, there's always gonna be people that like people. You know what? The worst people got people that like them. So he's always gonna have a friend in somebody.
I mean, that's so good for him. I go do it over there. Mm-hmm.
You want to know how like fake it really is with the performative shit?
So bad.
Petty was setting with Scammy Claus and Scam Slam at one point. I died laughing. I'm like, is that fake?
What? Yeah, you down
Yeah.
bad. I can't. Yeah, I can't be fake like that. If I don't like you, you gonna know it. Yeah.
Was that during my break?
Yeah, I posted the video of Petty saying all that shit to Scammy Claus, and yeah, nobody gave a fuck.
I'm mad for Omar. He's messy top.
Hi, Omar.
They're down so bad that they've got to be like, oh, who else does Florida man not like? Let's go to Petty. Everybody does that, but Petty, what is he gonna do? Get totally starved his dog?
Yeah,
that's what Regina does. She, oh my God, the ones that were posting her newspaper article over there was SV, right? They were posting, and then as soon as I fell out with her, they had her in the boxes over there saying she was her best friend. Like,
I don't know why she has anything to say about anybody mocking anything, because bitch, I made a whole ass video directly mocking it, and I made a whole OD scene with all of the details: your father, kid, helicopter, bottle of pills knocked over, baby daddy's.
Hate her.
What the fuck?
Hate her.
I made her eyes roll in the back of her head and foam come out of her mouth and shit. She was OD. That was the OD scene. I made that and I posted it. I also made like 10 or 12 different accounts with the ads that are around her at. So when you search for her, you'll see all of my accounts that I also posted that video on. I don't know why she ain't saying nothing to me about that.
The fact that little old me, though, could strike up relationships across the app between people that absolutely despise each other is powerful to me. Like, you guys have to have whole conversations now because of me. Isn't that wild?
Yes. I talked to somebody earlier, and they mentioned, because I do talk to people on the back end and do resolution phone calls and shit like that, to understand people. Right. And they said, I don't know why you were reading off all them statutes and not explaining them. And I said, oh, it's because these fuckers, I'll spend an hour reading off some random ass statutes, but I have motherfuckers watching me that's going to spend a week figuring out and looking it up and redoing it. And they did.
You know what? You had OG Breezy B emailing companies to find out if stuff was true or not. I'm like, do you guys not realize what he's doing?
They are out of their mind. They're trying to make me look better. Be like, no, he really didn't.
Hilarious. Like, hello. You guys are spending your time finding out if what he's saying is real or not. That is the troll in itself, you dumb bitch.
Well, really, this is an unexpected troll. I thought they were just going to be like, look what he did sending a mass mailer. They're trying to disprove that I did it at all, trying to make me look better.
Listen, I mean, I'll take it. That's a win, no?
Right. Even if I didn't do it, which I did, they will be there. Holly Mae will go live to show me the print quality. I guarantee you, no matter how much she's paid to set the fuck down, she will be mad enough to do so. But either way, even if I didn't do it, I just said it still scared the fuck out of them. It still put the idea out there to the public that you can do this to somebody you don't like. But Holly Mae's getting them.
And
I think they're going to forget. They're like, oh, it's fake. They're going to forget it. Watch. They're going to glance right over that part. Like, fuck, we tried. Again.
Yeah. It was a very, very, concerned email and not a short one. Like, you spent your time really emailing them.
Right. I thought that was wild as fuck.
That's funny.
And then to try to make me look better. Y'all really sat over there and said, no, he just said it. He ain't really do it. Don't worry, guys. He's good. Thank you for whatever you tried to do. I don't need you to lie for me, though. I know you lie for your own people. I ain't your people.
No.
Don't ever lie for me.
Listen, she lied for Guardians of Valor, had the whole internet trust in this weirdo that was like 7 different people on the app.
Yeah, and she said she's known him for less than a year. And I swear to God, about a year and a half ago, I have her in a Discord server with him talking directly to him. So, like, I don't know if she's got some kind of, like, Alzheimer's. I don't know if there's, like, a fucking worm eating her fucking brain. I don't know what's going on with Scammy Claus.
I mean, it goes to show you she had a legit, in her mind, right, a legit person she did not know manhunting somebody that seriously could have been injured, because we don't really know anybody, and that just came out, right? Like, who did you even have looking for Florida man? That's dangerous.
Well, that's the public perception she's given off because she's defending it as I didn't know. Well, are you so irresponsible that you didn't know that you exposed that type of person to all of your people, not just the man, not me, all of your people, which some people, again, might be going through some kind of trauma. People are people.
What if he would have unalived you? Like,
well, people come to these lives to escape something.
Right.
And what they're trying to escape, Scammy Claus may have exposed them right too.
Right.
But internally, she knows who he was. She knows what he was doing. I know that.
I believe that too. I also believe that she knew that he was different people on the app too. I think she had him infiltrate spaces on purpose.
Yep. Now, she's got two choices here to defend the Guardians of Valor stuff. She can either say, I'm an evil piece of shit and I knew what he was about the whole time. Or she can say, I'm an absolutely careless piece of shit because I didn't vet the guy. No, they chose to say, Florida man stole $30, guys. He didn't send mass mailers, guys. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
And OG Breezy B sitting over there going, and I have some research to show you guys. And it's an email to the company about the flyers. It's like, hey, OG Breezy B, how can we trust any fucking research that you do? And why is this so thorough? Yet this Guardians of Valor person was 17 different people and running around the app getting all this money. And you guys did not know who he was. Like, we don't need your research, ma'am. Like
did we catch that within, quote, 1 hour, Scam Slam found out that he was scamming since the 90s? How you gonna find that information out within an hour and apparently nobody knew who the fuck he was?
You know how I know they're lying and how they know they've known him? Scammy Claus started that GoFundMe out for a fucking PI.
Yeah.
I guarantee you she realized he's not a PI. I can't pay him this $2,000. I'll say it's the person who gives me the information that leads to the arrest, and she still depended on him to be the one to get Florida Man. And so, like, I think she promised him money. She used that GoFundMe because I've said it from the beginning. Like, what happens if, you know, nobody turns him in? Like, you've got the money now. You're letting it sit there. She knew. She
boots on the ground, have an ass.
Yeah.
Stop. You got it. That's right. Because all the tips were going through him.
Boots on the ground, have an ass.
And
no,
I think
all the tips, all the email tips and shit, they were going through him, and I have proof of that. So you're right. He would be the one to give the information, and he would get the money.
Back.
That's why she was telling people to email her or him, because then she could basically give it to him, and he could be the one to turn it in.
She's a scammer, bro.
Yeah.
That's true. I bet they split it.
I think that she paid him already.
Yeah.
I think so too. She said she's not going to talk about it no more, but true awareness, when you demand receipts, Scammy Claus, you said this yourself, you're supposed to be fully transparent. I will say it again. Since he turned out to be who he is, and Scammy Claus claims to not know him, I want top to bottom chats for everybody to see. Post them. Don't delete shit.
She warned everybody herself that if they refuse transparency, it's a scam, out of her own mouth.
Am I more transparent than you, Scammy Claus?
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want top to bottom chats from me, because you'll see my fucking encouraging ass fucking being nice to people, and you'll be like, oh, you knew they was going to leak, like y'all did Bougie.
Yeah, I'm going to play the rest of this, so you guys buckle up. You guys are more than welcome to stay.
Hold on one second. Mama 3, what about Judge Truth? No, Judge Truth is her. She ain't got much anything to do with it. I was just talking shit to her the other day because we be talking shit to each other every now and then. That's just kind of how it goes.
She might have been asking what you were, like, earlier when you were talking about them getting ready to go after her or something.
I don't think Judge Truth knew about it. I'd never seen any evidence of her ever being in a Discord with him. I know she wasn't in that Discord with the IP links. I don't even fucking know if she has a Discord. I don't know, like, a really whole lot about Judge Truth. I know that we clash, we talk shit, but that's as far as it goes because she's never done anything more to me.
A lot of the people.
Did Scammy say, is she going to give the money back to people?
She offered, but there's a layer of intimidation when she offers. She says, if you want your money back, just let me know. And of course, people are going to be a little bit intimidated or scared or feel a type of way about messaging her. Being like, yeah, let me get my money back. She should just send the money back without asking if people want it.
Well, what are the odds that, like, she says it's in the bank account, but then she's going to pull a Retina and go get $2,000 from somebody and put it in the bank account and then be like, see, I never spent the GoFundMe money.
The thing is I donated $10 to that GoFundMe. And I know a little something the Scammy Claus don't want to be telling people, and I'm gonna give her the chance to tell people. And then I'll show my receipts.
I hope you used Retina's link. I hope.
No, I used the link that I fucking had within 5 seconds of that thing going live. I didn't donate within 5 seconds, but I know a little something that you know, Scammy Claus. Go ahead and out it, because if you don't out it, I will, and you're gonna look stupid as fuck.
And you can do your little lives trying to get ahead of him, Scammy Claus, trying to paint him out as a liar all you fucking want to, bitch. But we know what's going on, bitch.
For 2 years, she's done it. She does nothing. I ignore that old bitch. Like, drop her off at the nursing home, and I just go on about my day.
Instead of doing the right thing for her chat, you know, like, you know, at least acknowledging the Guardians of Valor thing. She's spending the live talking about you. That says everything that we need to know about her.
Right.
Can I just say, too, I feel like Scammy Claus says that she's like scam awareness, but lately she's just been like fucking bullying. She's going after people who aren't scamming. She's sitting there critiquing people on who they are, and I kind of just sit back and I'm like, why does anybody give a fuck what she thinks? Because number one, she's a big ass hypocrite because she says she's scam and she gets on here, or she's anti-scam and she gets on here and does this stupid ass bullshit. Like, are people like scared of her?
She would say, no matter who it is, whatever the case, don't give money on this app, and then says, hey guys, I have a GoFundMe.
It's going to be for a PI, but then it's not for a PI because we're not going to hire a PI. Someone offered to do it for free.
Now remember, this is directly after Scammy Claus drug Snark for her.
Yes.
Yep.
And Snark was transparent about it.
Like, it was like overnight we were all in the Twilight Zone. Petty was begging. He had a whole crash out over gifts. Like, it was weird.
Everybody realized they're spending a little too much time on TikTok and they need to make some money, right?
Yeah, it's Christmas time. Everybody starts.
Yeah.
I will say she was in Petty's comments a couple days ago again.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Really? I shouldn't even be. Oh, can somebody accept Woody?
It is. She's trying to get the actual Petty Pounder, okay? That's all she for Christmas.
Oh, my God. When you do that, I get a visual of something weird.
It only looks big because he's 5'7". That motherfucker ain't got nothing but 4 inches.
Well, I've never seen the actual D, but
I got all of his corn pieces, every single one of them.
Yeah, I've never. I've thankfully Mark.
Why do I come up when you're talking about 4 inches of Petty Pounder? I'm not awake enough.
We know what drags you to a box. You want to see?
Okay, I'm trying to catch up, but we're okay with Snark now. Like, I've
been okay with Snark for a
Mark's
while.
good. We're talking about Scammy Claus.
You have your opinion about anybody you like. I ain't gonna judge you for it.
Okay.
I would advocate for a conversation because she's easy to talk to. But if you don't like her,
no, I don't like her.
Fair enough. You see her from different views.
Fair enough. And then we're talking about Scammy Claus. I really liked her. I don't.
Yeah.
But it has gotten a little out of control with the. After a while, it's like, move on. I can't do it anymore.
You thought she had her big one.
Well, I'm very disappointed with the fact that when she did the GoFundMe, and she was talking about how she hired the private investigator, and then this dude shows up, and the things that he was saying, I'm like, did you not vet him at all?
No, it doesn't look like either she didn't, right, Woody, or she knew.
She chose not to.
She knew who he was.
Because she vets everything down to the people's underwear.
Which makes me think that she knew. There's no way she couldn't have.
She knew. She knew. I've looked. I've got her. I just can't say how I've got her, but I've got her, and she's.
So how are people going to get their money back?
Right.
She asked them if they wanted their money back, and she said, "If anybody wants their money back, let me know." That adds a layer of intimidation of like, "Oh, I got to message her," and then a lot of people aren't going to do that. She should just send it back, but she said she's going to give it till something like April, and see. Excuse the fuck out of me. April's a long ass way away.
Yeah, I want to see the last names. I want to know who was in favor of sending out some weirdo that they didn't know to track somebody. That's what I want.
I'm not worried about any of the donators because the donation people, they were manipulated and led into it by Scammy Claus. It is not their fault.
I just want to say too really quickly, anybody who donated under anonymous and you don't know what account they relate to, if you message her, do it on an account that isn't your actual account, because that's a way for her to figure out who you are by name if she can see the names behind the scenes.
How are they supposed to win the money if they're anonymous?
No, but the people who donated, you can donate anonymously, but I think the person who runs the GoFundMe can still see your name. So
I had to make another account.
Yeah.
So one of the $10 donations is a burner GoFundMe account of mine.
But what I'm saying is if you message her and you say, I donated this much, and you're on your account, you don't have your name attached to like your TikTok, she's going to get your real name that you have on that GoFundMe.
They only donated anonymously to protect their identity from me. Which is okay. You all do what you do, but I'm really not that kind of guy. I just said that everybody is safe because you got manipulated by Scammy Claus.
I still want to know.
It's the fear mongering and be afraid of Florida man. Nobody's fucking afraid of me. Everybody who knows me knows
I mean, you and I are not the best of friends, and you know how I feel about you, but you've never come after me. Never.
No, you came up in my box, yelled at me. I'm like,
I yell at everybody.
He yelled at me too one time.
Like,
it was not me. It was Patricia.
Yes, exactly, Woody. You got it. We don't hold Patricia accountable. Patricia's Patricia. We let Patricia live.
Is Patricia who called me a cunt until I got used to the word, and now I can't stop saying it?
Listen, it is a term of endearment out of my mouth.
I love
Just
that.
saying.
I ain't got nothing against Woody. I know a lot of that was not you. So
yeah, well, thank you.
Listen, Woody got in trouble today over you, Florida man.
I know. I heard. What was it, girl? I heard she said tooth decay, gingivitis, tooth decay, tooth decay. What did she mean by that?
It was the weirdest, like, policing of Woody I've ever seen.
Listen, they've been at me for a little while now, so.
Yeah.
But all she said was like tooth decay and gingivitis. That's all I heard her physically say. That's all I can visualize her saying. I don't know what she meant by it.
She needs to put on a fucking one of them painter masks before she talks to me ever in life.
I still imagine her teeth.
How does it not hurt to eat?
Do tell. I'm confused. I don't know this part.
Oh, one moment, please.
Yes, please.
Hold on.
Oh, her teeth. It looks like she eats a lot of ice, and by eat I mean smoke.
Yeah, I was gonna say from the inside out.
It is like crackled.
I'll just show you.
It's like
at that point, why don't they get their teeth pulled? Like I don't.
I've asked the same question since I've known her, and she came after the way I look. I've been asking the same thing.
I'm sure with that mouth, dentures would fucking rot in there.
Are we talking about? Nope. Who is that? Who is that?
That's Bro. That is what's
You're shitting my dick right now.
No, that's what's talking to you behind the screen, policing your actions on this app.
All I ever hear this bitch say is tooth decay, gingivitis. That's it. And I'm like, is this
The
bitch
smell that I smell right now is like horrendous.
That's what I said.
She cannot get in my box and be judging anybody.
See?
Why didn't you show that at the beginning? That would have saved me a headache.
Listen,
I know how she eats. I know how she eats. She eats, and then later on, when she gets hungry, wants a little snack, she picks a piece out of the fucking gaps in her teeth and has that little snack. That's how she does it.
This is
her.
I
just threw up a little bit.
This is her trying to make fun of me, but she had to use a beauty filter to make fun of me. Make it make sense. It made you look better, bitch. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You had to use a beauty filter to make fun of somebody. You aren't doing what you think you're doing, ma'am.
Man. I don't get it.
What you think you're doing, ma'am.
It's the intelligence level.
Girl.
You know that shit filtered from her inside out.
Girl, could you imagine singing karaoke in the car with her? You better crack a window because you are unalived.
I just wouldn't want to turn over in bed and be like, good morning, honey. Ugh. Oh, no. What was that?
Listen, anytime I hear her, like, breathe out when she's talking into the phone, when she's trying to act scary, all I can think of is that poor phone.
Well, when I let her come up in boxes, I thought for sure this was going to resolve what was happening the night before.
No. They don't come up for resolution. They come up to cause an issue.
Gotcha.
They do what I want you to do because I need you to do this to be dominant. But then all I hear is Tutsuke gingivitis. Tutsuke.
I'm keeping this picture. Let me screenshot that. Next time she tries to come in my box, I'll be like, no TK here, please.
I've been collecting these bitches for like a year. They have no motherfucking idea how funny I thought this was. I just didn't say anything out of respect because I thought we was all equal fucking vile bitches. But I guess I gotta show you who's the biggest vile bitch.
Yeah, they tried to fucking come at Witty over you being in her box. Like, that's not fair. Why are you even on this side of the app, bitch? And why are you policing people? Get out of here.
You know how I feel about being told what to do or policed. Mm-mm.
She called Joyce a bitch, too. Ugh. Oh, my God, Florida man.
Oh, it's going to be hilarious because when she gets into a box...
There's a little bit... I recognize this face. What's her history? Because I do remember... Wasn't she with some... you tell me. I don't want to make anything up because I have it in my head.
Blue ball. She was there, but I'll tell you one place she's never been. At her bathroom sink with a goddamn toothbrush. That is her history. Moving from her history.
And that's not about flossing and not having the availability of seeing a dentist, because I haven't seen a dentist in probably a year and a half, okay? No.
This is willful neglect. This is willful neglect. And I'm going to tell you, somebody that has a mouth like this, don't you ever say shit to me, okay?
I mean, I floss, I brush, I use a water pick. Come on. That's not from just not caring about your teeth. That's coming from the inside out because you did something wrong, if you know what I mean.
Yes, this is Girl Queen. This is not Judge Truth. Girl Queen. Judge Truth's never shown a picture of me. I won't show a picture of her. I don't cross boundaries till boundaries are crossed. You know,
Tell me about Judge, because Judge sits up there all damn day streaming with her.
I don't know. We just go back and forth. That's it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we just like talk shit back and forth. I don't know a whole lot about it.
Wild behavior.
This person right here, too, also knowingly dated a P3, though.
That's what I'm talking about. There.
Yeah.
That part I know.
Had him living with her.
On a farm? Do I have that right?
No, not a farm, but he lived there, and she had him recording her children's deposition for court. Like, you had a whole piece of
I remember this. Okay.
Your kids.
Yeah.
I searched her name one time, you know, just to whatever, because I think I was like gonna troll her or some shit, or see if she was talking about me. It was pretty recent. I'd seen that account, Girl Fucks P3 videos, and I looked at it and I'm like, I normally need a lot more proof.
No, Animal, this is Grow.
There's
a picture, and I'm like, yeah, that's the face of somebody who fucks P3 videos. Oh, the teeth of only a P3 video would love it.
I wish Maymay was still in here because she was around for that whole thing, and she knew.
So, yeah, when it comes to Grow,
she knew. I do remember she knew. I remember all of that. I remember. I remember being disgusted that he was living there while with her children.
Yes, it was a whole thing.
I know Grow's going to hear this.
He was registered, right?
No, he wasn't. But he was admittedly guilty.
So I know Grow's going to remember this, but I don't think Grow's going to remember know that I remember this. You remember, Gro, when you went into Boss Hogg's box and then gave the registry picture of the guy in Illinois to him and sat there and be like, you are one of them Florida men, fuck you. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And you were proven wrong.
I was in that live too, remember?
I let that go. I was like, who is that wacky bitch?
Yep.
Whatever.
I remember that.
That's when I met you.
Yep, and I let it go. But, probably should have.
You did, Mama. You did. You asked her to cut her camera on. It's gonna start to. From now on, I'm gonna make them turn their camera on if they're gonna get in my box. I gotta see your face before I talk to you because this is some bullshit.
You gotta make sure that you tell her to show you her teeth, and you gotta make sure there's no snacks for later in the gaps.
You know what?
Just smile pretty for the camera.
At this point too, I'm like, I'm gonna be making people show me their toilets because listen, there's been a couple fucking toilet slips recently that I'm like, bitch, if you fucking have a bathroom that looks like this, you can't ever say shit to me. Do you understand?
How did you get that picture? How?
It happened as a slip. It was a slip. She was raging, right? And the green screen slipped and she had walked right by her toilet and it like popped up and they slowed it down and screenshotted it and it's real.
Where did the lid go?
Girl, I don't know. And why are there tampons on the floor? Please explain it.
Open used tampons. I mean, I gagged.
I don't like it. That means you have to walk over that to sit down.
Well, how are you squatting over? Like, let's just say you hover over that nasty toilet, right?
It was awful.
Your foot's going to go right where your used tampons are sitting.
So when that kind of stuff happens, Woody, I chalk it up to karma, right? Because those people do the worst on this app and then they get exposed for living like complete animals.
Show the picture. People want to know. Watch it real quick. Come on. Do it.
While you find it out.
Florida man.
So while Monster
do you think maybe somebody uses... So Gro uses that toilet to brush her teeth. That's her water.
It's not Gro's toilet.
Oh, she don't even brush her teeth. I'm glad to see you give her credit though. Try to. I like that you see on the bright side. You at least want her to brush her teeth, but she doesn't. But while she's finding that picture,
let me see the toilet. Come on, everybody wants to see the toilet again.
You guys are begging.
While we find that picture, how many times is Gro going to take a box with me during this meeting? 1, none, or 2? Because it's not going to be more than 2. And the same question for Sassy Virgo. How many times is she going to want to take a box with me? 0, 1, or 2.
Shannon, the real Shannon. Oh, am I? Oh. I thought maybe there's something wrong with my microphone.
Oh, no, that's the good Shannon. I ain't smell no roaches. I ain't think that Shannon.
Show whose toilet is this?
This is Brittany's.
Yeah, Brittany. FAFO.
Golly, I can't get this to work.
Oh no.
Put me
to the right are the tampons.
Like, what? How in the fuck are you screaming at anybody on the internet with your bathroom looking like this? Explain it. You need to get off the internet and clean now.
Nicole, look away. We'll tell you when.
Hard water.
This is not.
That's not hard water.
No.
That black is not hard water.
I'm looking on the positives here. Okay.
What about the tampons you have to walk over to get to the toilet? Florida man, explain.
I'm a guy. I don't know what tampons look like.
That is not hard water. Coming from a professional house cleaner, that is some filth. That means
like
you've never used a toilet brush.
It looks like a gas station bathroom. What I'm saying. Because for me cleaning a gas station bathroom, I think proper disposal is on the floor because that's where they always were.
I just feel like if you have enough time to be on the internet all day screaming at everybody, you should at least have your toilet clean. That's it.
Well, at least she doesn't
judging people when they live like that.
At least she doesn't lie about it because Rutina lied. She's like, I almost unalived my cat because I put a bleach tablet in my toilet. I knew that was bullshit for pity. Bitch, you don't clean your motherfucking toilet.
Girl.
Motherfucker.
Bleach doesn't clean your toilet. It just masks what's growing.
Yeah,
it turns it white.
I put a bleach tablet in my toilet.
Bleach does not kill anything, hardly.
Animal, the funniest part, Animal, about that whole thing is her account name when she was running around and grazed across the toilet. Her name was Glow's twin, Brittany.
Nope. That's hilarious.
I swear to God.
Here's the thing about
I'm just so glad I woke up early.
She's allowed to exist as she is. I hope she sees that invading spaces isn't good. Because I'm going to be invading.
She wanted so badly to fit in over there too, and I'm just like, oh, listen.
Well, I'm gonna be invading Rose space and Sassy space pretty Regina and Holly May like laser focused while I'm still shitting on Regina and Holly May. Like that's how easy this is gonna be. Like I can go to work, I can sleep, I can do my fuck shit, I can have my fun, I can advocate for peace, and I can still say fuck Scammy Claus and everybody else that I don't like, and I'm relaxed. It's not affecting my life, but it's affecting y'all's. Time for them to get off.
I'm just gonna say, like, I tried to do it the right way and it didn't work. So
I tried to do it the right way with Regina and Holly May, and take it as an example. If you try the right way so many times, you should only have to do it one time. No means no. That's it. You know, not the Pharaoh trash panda way where she gets in a wheelchair now, but the correct.
She chose to record the officer's phone call to her to leave me alone and play it on a live. Like at that point,
I feel like Willie wanted to respond to me making fun of
I'm sorry.
being in a wheelchair. She made a noise at least. You good, buddy?
I'm responding to somebody in the comments. Did you call me buddy? I don't even know. I just responded to that and I don't even know.
Okay, well, you made a noise and I was like, I made fun of her for being in a wheelchair. I was like, if you have an issue, I totally.
I don't want to talk about somebody's disability, but you know.
I don't. To be honest with you, Florida man, I don't think that she's in a wheelchair.
Who?
I found a picture.
I don't.
They're a trash panda.
I don't think that that's right there, but.
She runs around this app saying the most and doing the most, and then just acting like a snobby bitch about it, and false jackets on men that ain't even on this motherfucking app just to get at somebody that is, that they don't like, that they don't have a valid reason not to like, because they can't articulate one single reason why they themselves don't like them. Doing this bitch can just approach it over and spit on for all I give a fuck. Actually.
What about what she said about Charlie Kirk's children?
That too.
My God. What did she say?
Go ahead.
They deserve to see it. That's what she said. They deserve to see it, and they deserve to grow up without a father.
Say who that? Because I have a hard time hearing you.
Charlie Kirk.
Who the fuck said that?
Pharaoh Trash Panda.
The one I'm making fun of.
Feral. Okay. Well, the name alone tells you everything you need to know.
She came into your live poking earlier.
I've been posting her handicap placard all over the place. And she knows it's hers.
Being handicapped or with a disability doesn't give you the right to be a fucking asshole. I got lots of disabilities.
I think it's a mistake.
Do I just use those from now on? I'm going to use my disability just to act like a fucking asshole. Ooh, I woke up spicy today.
Well, she got a trailing eye too. Like she'd be eyeballing the phone because her other one's looking the other way.
I think it's just disgusting what she said about those kids. Like she could have left it to Charlie Kirk or.
Well, the Charlie Kirk stuff, it's awful. Yeah, the guy shouldn't have said what he said. I don't agree with what the dude said. Like, dude, get fucked the whole way, but did not deserve to pass away.
That video that I saw, fucking without consent, really messed with my mind.
He doesn't deserve it. People should be able to say what they want to say, no matter how vile it is, and that's the approach that I'm taking with a lot of things now. It's actions and behavior. When people say, hey, stay out of my face, and they don't, well, now you've unlocked something.
There's too much politics on this app.
Okay.
But, you know, they have the right to do it.
What videos, I hope? Oh, I haven't played her videos. I have not. Oh, boy.
Freedom of speech. I got it. I just leave the live if I'm not agreeing.
What video, Florida man?
I have a picture of her in a wheelchair,
I don't think that's her.
It is her.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Yes, I'm into that box of chocolates already this morning. Just so you know, just taking a bite of every one of them.
I don't think it's her because I feel like I've seen her and that's not.
Nuh-uh.
She would have said, "Oh, he got the wrong person."
She was in Witty's comments earlier. Egging shit on.
She said she was joking around about being in a wheelchair. Wow.
You shouldn't be doing that either, honestly. But I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say you should just admit you are in a wheelchair, so with a picture, you know.
Roll up, girl. Roll up.
She's really not in a good place right now. Let me send these videos to my other phone, and I will play them here. They're funny as fuck to me. They will not be to 150 of you.
What is OG doing?
Probably sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send them. I'm going to preemptively say, I'm not sorry. I meant it.
And I'm going to say, these are the opinions of Florida Man and his book.
Until you laugh.
I'm turning my camera off.
I just turn your camera off. I feel like you will laugh.
How do I turn it off? I'm just going to get out of the camera. I laugh at things that I don't think are funny because I nervously laugh. So
same girl, same.
I've been in trouble before for nervously laughing.
Look, no matter what I say, do, or act, or be, or survive, I'm talked about. Right. So I give up.
My humor is also very morbid, only because I used to work in the mortuary field. So
I worked for hospice and palliative care for years. So.
Yeah, the stuff that I find funny, other people don't, and that's okay.
I got the good part of hospice. I mean, as a massage therapist, it was kind of nice, but
that's nice.
But you still saw a lot of death, and you still saw a lot of your friends that you worked with, suffer through the loss of their patients. So some of them are long-term patients in hospice. You can be in hospice for years. I say I'm sorry all the time. What?
I heard you say that what did you say about trying this, trying that, but people still get mad at you?
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I breathe and I'm judged now.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm finding out the age of some of these wenches, look, I'm 54. Some of these girls, I've got like 30 years on them. Get to my age and then we'll talk.
Witty, listen, just imagine them all looking like Girl Queen behind their phones, and that will be enough.
True.
Because they probably do.
Well, they don't show their face.
Hi, Lala.
I don't get why on this app people are allowed to come on and not show their face.
Facts.
Because if you don't know who you're dealing with, shut the fuck up.
I'd appreciate Scammy Claus to really fucking get real close up in her camera if she ever wants to fucking make a video about how I look, okay?
Right. Like,
I would appreciate it if she didn't get on camera. Because like I said, then we have to see her and hear her. Like, I don't even like to hear her, so I don't even know half the shit she's saying. The videos about Guardians of Valor, that's the first time I'm watching it. Like, I detest her fucking voice. It is...
What smells?
I feel like...
smells in my apartment, sorry.
It's gross teeth that was up here. It's harsh.
Like, do you think I smell her mouth through my phone?
It's real life on you. That's how she be going real life.
As a matter of fact, let me just... I'm in my PJs. Here we go.
You mind if I get the big box monster?
Yeah, how do I... Well, hold on.
You don't see the bag of chocolates that I opened up last night.
Florida Man, if you get me canceled, I'm breaking up with you.
It's a good chance. Like, there's 100 days in here. I'm going to laugh. For sure. I made these, by the way. And you're all going to hell. Because you're going to laugh.
Listen, just in case anybody wants to know what I'm doing in my box, I'm asleep.
There's a variety of videos.
I'm afraid right now. I might have to drop for a second while you do this.
Yeah, you're good. You're totally fine.
I wish I could.
I'm lagging a little bit, but give it 1 second.
Is that her?
No. This one's about someone else. You'll see once it loads. My fucking Facebook Messenger is fucking shitty.
I live at my mom's.
Okay.
I live at my mom's house now, and I can talk all the smack I want about Florida man. He's not going to wellness check me into. This is the police. Calm down.
Oh.
Hey, I live at my mom's house now, and I can talk all the smack I want about Florida man. He's not going to wellness check me into. This is the police. Calm down. Here, Bobby, hold this. Yes, Mommy. Can we get McDonald's on the way home? You don't need McDonald's. I need smokes.
That's Tattoos and Cowboys.
I don't know who that is.
Winter tires for the chair. Got it. Got to be ready for winter. Safety first.
What?
That was her.
Understand my vernacular when I say move. We're like 7
What the fuck?
I'm important on TikTok because I'm Feral Trash Panda. I'll say what I want even if it's a lie because I need attention. We're going live right now.
Oh my.
What you can't do. I'm ableist to do this and that's why you call me that. Look what you can't do. I'm ableist to do this and that's why you call me that.
Oh my. That's you in the bra.
Yeah, I made these bitches.
Oh my.
That's what she deserves. Like, fuck that shit. She would run around and say all this fuck shit about people that ain't even on this motherfucking app of my own just to hurt somebody else that is on the app. Fuck that fucking bitch.
That whole I am important on TikTok was hilarious.
That was tame. That was tame.
I did not think it was going to be that. I thought it was going to be way worse.
Yeah,
no, it's cancelable. Like, people are gonna cry. That's why it says I'm ableist to do this, and that's why you call me that.
I'm just glad you didn't like have her wheel herself in front of a car or something, because that's what I was.
No, it'll never be anything like gross, violent, anything like that.
I thought it was going to be her real face. Like, I don't know.
No, but it does represent me in the purple bra.
That,
the bra
you know what? You
was-
looked really fantastic in that video. That I'm like really.
I make sure to put myself as an overweight fat fuck too. Don't worry.
That
I like
was-
making.
That was wonderful. I missed
I
that purple bra.
almost nip slip, if you didn't notice.
Don't give him ideas. Exactly.
That was my favorite. Was the purple bra.
Anybody
I knew
that
it
takes
too
that shit
instantly.
serious, go away.
Oh my God, Mikey! He'll have a whole meltdown.
Oh fuck no. Yeah. He'll cry first.
Everybody will, even if we have fucking minors in our houses, he'll call CPS on all of us.
I don't have anybody in my house.
He'll still
Nothing.
call. He'll still call.
I got the horse picture. I kept the horse picture in the background that everybody's infatuated with. I don't get it.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything to him. He'll call CPS on you, even if you have grown children.
Well, I mean, he and Shannon are one. What's up with this hair today?
Violet, I don't think so. I think it's a mistaken identity, but Florida Man thinks so. So I don't know. I
don't know either.
Or she was different looking.
Hey, I'm pretty confident. But I also really don't give two fucks about her, and she knows I'm talking to her.
Yeah.
But she knows.
I don't know enough about her.
Yeah, I know enough about her. She gonna say that shit, be that way, say that shit she said in public, like about Charlie Kirk's kids and shit. That's fucked.
Sad.
I mean, come on camera if you're going to do that, you know?
Well, think of what kind of person you got to be
to say that.
Yeah, and believe it, to say it with such conviction and repeat it multiple times and stand on it when you're called out on it. Think of what kind of person you have to be.
Dan, I got what you were saying though.
The fact that it was even said and like cheered on was wild.
But also think about what kind of person you got to be if you following everybody around being a big ass motherfucker, really fucking pick me.
Violet, you didn't hear it?
I don't think you should hear it, actually.
Oh.
It's gross. I have the video. I can hit Monster if you don't have it. I can send it to you. You can send it to Violet. But it's gross. It is. Like, she straight up said that shit with conviction and stood on it.
That Charlie Kirk's kids deserve to witness what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said, Violet. If you didn't hear
and
it.
the other woman that was in the box also said that her name was Jamie, by the way. She said that
what is up with everybody with my name?
Everybody else deserved to get it too, because they were listening to him to speak.
People, I don't agree with the rhetoric at all. So I never watched it.
Hi, Sarah.
And I know I posted a couple of videos that put out like, hey, you know, what he said about the Second Amendment and them kids getting unalive. Yeah, I did say that, but it's the hypocrisy of it. Because
she said that she said that she's happy that they won't grow up with a dad like that.
There's a difference between wishing somebody was unalived and then trying to remind people that, you know, passing away does not undo the hate that you put into the world. We have to remember the hate that he said, but still be compassionate enough to realize that he didn't deserve to get that for what he said.
I mean, I feel like we save that fate for people like that abuse children and stuff. But
and like, we're like the goddamn general public. Like, we should be like a little nervous if people's getting offed for saying stuff. Because it could be any of us. Definitely me, for sure. It could be me.
Look, there's people on this app that I do not have the same views of politics lately. But I respect them enough to leave the box, leave the live, leave, and let them have their... Like, we have gotten out of control. And we've gotten out of control on this app because people want to control what's coming out of people's mouths. And their thoughts, but that's just sick. So, Farrah, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Get fucked. Get fucked.
All she's got to do is stop lying. She can talk all she wants, but be truthful about it. Nothing she has said is fucking true. The false jagger bothers me like a motherfucker, like, because this bitch be going everywhere saying it, and it's like, it's gross. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, do you know how many weird motherfuckers are out there that'll be like, oh, a woman's saying this, and I'm gonna be a fucking simpy motherfucker and try to impress her and then go do vigilante justice in life? Like, you dumb motherfucker, stop saying that bullshit.
No, I haven't seen it, Violet. But in some ways, I feel like people should say what they want to say. That way I know who to stay away from, you freaks.
People with views like that, or that use certain words or all those things, like I want to know those things so that I don't want to find out later. Because
people hide stuff. A lot of people have a bad habit of pretending to be somebody else. And then because they want somebody to like them, because they want something from them. Petty got it a lot back in the day because people pretended to like him because they thought they could platform off of him. But once you leave Petty's platform, you realize it was all fake and you don't take anything with you because there's nothing there.
Now you're going to make me go over to Candace Owens. Hold on, let me look that up. What did she say? What did she post?
How does my water bottle sound like a bong?
Not the bong.
Girl, I can't even smoke weed. I can't even smell it. I'll have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm allergic to it too.
I am too.
And really bad. Like, I could have a seizure and then not stop having them. And my neighbor smokes it all day, all night. It's great.
Hell no.
It's great. It's in my closet, so I leave here and I smell like a...
Oh, I'd be fucking having a cow.
All I'm asking him to do is go outside. I don't care how cold it is. I don't care. We have a covered porch. Get out there, do your thing, and then come in. Why do you gotta smoke it knowing it's coming and piping up through this building? I don't get it.
No, I have a problem.
I've already told the owner, and he's just not this. And then, so when the owner asked him, please smoke outside, I'm gonna take care of the issue. He now slams doors to the extent it knocks my artwork off my walls right over my head while I'm sleeping. Okay, Candace. Okay, I'm listening to her live.
Al was like, well, I'll see you in Valhalla, brother. Well, we got an interesting tip yesterday about the Egyptian planes and what was going on, known as Operation Valhalla. So I'm going to tell you guys all about that and kind of build out this timeline.
Okay, so
further for you.
Is it a full post? Oh, I see it. I'll listen to it on my own.
Who was that?
That's Candace Owens. I guess Violet's talking about her latest post. Did I see it? It's scary. There's a whole like she wrote something, so I gotta read it. It's too early.
But I'm about to drop. I wanted to say before I dropped to the 196 people in here, remember I have a video on Florida Man Account 7 that shows Scam Slam OG Breezy B committing several hundred federal felonies by making intercept cash apps and intercepting payments from people. Scamming Claus was also involved, and the Discord she promoted how to do it, told people how to do it. Scamming Claus made one for Sean for sure that I know, that I have proof of. Lie to me, bitch. I'll show everybody. And Scamming Claus is a total piece of shit for allowing Guardians of Valor to be a vile motherfucker and take advantage of vulnerable people who trusted Scamming Claus. And then her co-signing him and kissing his ass, knowing damn well who he was, allowed him to take money from them. I personally believe that she knew. I believe that she gave the GoFundMe money to him, or half of it, or split it, or something. But then something happened, and I would like Scamming Claus to complain about what happened, because remember, bitch, I donated $10. I know what happened. And I know.
I don't understand with the way that she presents herself, so against giving money on this app, proceeds to then get a GoFundMe, but didn't vet him properly. I'll never understand it.
They look everybody up.
They look everybody up. Every inch of everybody's butthole is looked up.
Yep.
So I'm shocked.
It's people performing as a character. That's not who they are.
You had to have known. That's what I'm saying, Woody.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way to collect that kind of money, be so dead set that you are confident that you're the better person, but then to bring in somebody like him.
To tell the entire app that only 3 people you trust with everything and he's one of them,
but did not vet him at all, because vetting him just a bit produced a lot of information.
Right.
They had to have known.
She knew. She said she knew him for less than a year. I got her and him talking back a year and a half ish, a little less ago. So she's already got problems. Like, she was bamboozled. No, she was the bamboozled. So she's going to have to be honest and transparent no matter how hard it is, Scamming Claus, because guess what? If you're honest and transparent, then I won't have to prove you wrong. I don't want to prove you wrong. I want you to be honest. I want people to do better.
I feel like she purposely had him make other accounts too, pretending to be other people, and strategically placed him in certain places like the homies.
Very well could have, yeah. That's why full transparency is necessary, because if he's that bad and she really wants to show that she doesn't know, not a damn message better be deleted, because I'll be able to tell.
He had a whole different persona and was a mod over there, and that is so sad.
Yeah.
He was a mod over at whose?
The homies.
Jesus.
Under a different account.
And who's Stacy, the woman that he scammed?
I don't know. I kept hearing about it, but I don't know.
So there is, if you just put his name into the search, you'll see videos, and there were lives that were held, and Stacy's in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I'll play them here in a little bit. Maybe if you don't want to hear it, that's fine, but I can go live and play it, because I was going to play it, because at this point...
I'll go into your live.
Yeah.
Stacy,
because I'm getting up for the day, so you're probably trying to go to sleep. You can fall asleep to it if you have to. My wife. It'll be me spooning you.
We're cuddling now.
We're cuddling. I'm getting up. You're going to sleep.
Stacy was a background watcher, like a silent watcher, because a lot of silent watchers reach out to me, and I talk to them on the back end. But they're some of the most, I guess, vulnerable people, because they see people up talking, and they see they get played up by people, and they reach out, and if you answer them, well, you can ask them for stuff, and they probably won't do it because they're like, "Ooh, I'm special," and that feeling and all that. He bothers stuff. He bothers something from Judge Truth, I believe, and to try to build that bond a little more. He's some Navy hero, and having served sick, this, all that made her feel bad. And she's a genuinely good person who wanted to help out somebody that she thought served the country and was doing all this, quote, good stuff on the app. But behind the scenes, he was just a piece of shit and scamming her, and she deserves her money back. That's why I feel like Santa Claus co-signing him. She should feel responsible for the money.
Right.
That $2,000 GoFundMe should go back, and she should really open up her pocketbook and be like, "My bad, motherfuckers. If you didn't vet him, you best make it right." Like,
especially if you're going to go out of your way, like representing him as a trustworthy person.
The next video that I post will really highlight what she has said about him, and I've got many others that, where she says in Discord that he's a really good guy, definitely trust him. Because sending people to somebody who's fucking people over, and I just can't wrap my mind around not knowing who he was, because that whole group, y'all's the one that found my biological mother, remember that, and all of my siblings, and they called me and said, people on TikTok contacted me, "Are you related to me?" Yeah, I am. I already knew who they were. I just couldn't contact them.
But they don't do that, I thought.
Oh, they do. I have Scam Slam search history where she's looking up Long Dick Play over 100 times, and obituaries of people, and me, and Nikki, and other people, and this person, and that person. There's a bunch of digging and looking up in that search history.
She said in this live, Scam Slam did about integrity and not doxing and all the things.
They do. I can prove that. I'll actually send it to you on Snapchat right now.
You should clip that little part of her saying that and then show what she does. I'm going to actually send you this live before they take it down.
Thank you. I'll download it.
Oh, you have it already, huh?
Yeah, I have it already. So a lot of the search history will get the video taken off, and you'll see why.
Well, I'll go live and play all that.
Yeah, I'm going to end.
Thanks for having me up.
You're welcome.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
before you Whitney, come back up here. I'm going to send you a couple of the search history, and I just want your live reaction. That's all.
Go back up, Woody.
I'm sorry, say that again?
He was going to show you something.
Okay.
I want your live reaction.
Camera on. See me? You can see my face?
Yeah. Hi.
Except I did not wash my face last night before I went to bed.
I wash mine every night. I got that good clean that I do skincare routine every day.
I had the worst night terrors last night. It was up all night in pain, off and on. Wild.
Yeah.
Damn, you're Snap Monster. Let's get you in the big box and let's see her live reaction to this fucking crazy ass bullshit. So I think it's the funniest shit ever.
Put me in the big box?
Yeah, to each their own. They're in your Snapchat.
Oh.
To each their own. It's just from what she's claimed in the past, not only from the not looking people up and the integrity, because there's no integrity over there at all.
And this is what now?
Scam Slam's search history.
I don't know how to big box myself.
We had a history lesson one night, and it was
Do you want me to show these?
You might not want to show some of them. Some of them will get you taken off. I've redacted, like, you'll see what I've redacted.
How did you get it? How did you get this? Or did you make this up?
No, so she had a Google Drive, and she was unaware that her search history was available to the mods and her shit. And when the mods left, they yanked that shit and fucking sent that shit around.
How do I don't know what to do.
Your own face is like scaring me.
How do I show Witty?
On the back end, probably. You can big box. You can show it real quick as long as Witty looks at it real quick.
I don't know how to big box myself.
Can one of the mods big box her?
Do I have mods in here?
Just go to your view, like hit your to the left.
Oh, I thought you were animal. Oh, that was probably on my other. Okay, so Here's. Thank you.
So pretty.
Mine's long dick
those glasses.
over 100 times, and anything over 98 times is not for research. Okay, she's doing something else.
Okay.
Over 98 times.
Gotta give her credit.
Animal, you're a mod. Oh, perfect.
She's a very thorough researcher.
So,
this is legitimate. I have the whole screen recording. These are just screenshots out of it.
we have.
I love these glasses. Thank you.
Gay cam videos.
Good morning.
Chatterbait males. Long dick play 87. Look.
Just hold it up. I'll screenshot it.
It's pretty. It's all Pastor Petty's porn.
There's more porn. There's a specific kind that she really likes, apparently, that her and Scammy Claus have a night with. I did not make the scissors, the rusty scissors, one with Samson and one with Scammy Claus for nothing. Right? There's a reason I made that.
I'm passed away as well. Nope. That's some dirty, dirty girls.
Oh, you don't even know that happened.
Ooh, you got a mustache and a cowboy hat from Forever Young. I call her Forever Young.
She's looking up obituaries.
Yes, she's looking up obituaries.
Bitch.
I mean, I'm not going to deny it. I look up obituaries because I got a lot of them at 54.
Yeah, but these are not her family.
These are my friends and family, though.
I look them up. I'll look up a motherfucker's obituary. I will, but I will say I will. You guys know I will. She says we don't look people up. We have integrity. Why are you on obituaries?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. I missed it. I was looking down.
Okay.
I'm so sick of people.
I cannot say this on live.
No, you can't. That's what got me 7 days on my other account.
Make up like a pig Latin. Pig Latin.
I don't even think pig Latin.
No, I can't.
Dude, hold it up, and then over. Oh, you gotta. Oh, okay. That's good. We got it. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Scammy had a whole live. It was like fucking 2, 3, 3.5 hours long of nothing. Shit, I'm gonna drop my fucking phone. Of nothing but, hey everybody, go look at Long Dick Play 87, and she was showing shit, and she was like watching it. And she was watching it while she was live. That's where the Petty Pounder shit came from.
Ma'am, get a life.
They have a double-headed petty pulverizer. It's like nothing against that, but just don't be a fucking asshole to people, and then be homophobic, and transphobic. And
the fact that she
knew that was going to show up. She knew it.
She looked up the good stuff. Long Dick Clay. My huge girl cock.
So this is the problem. This is the shit they were looking up and trying to validate. They weren't trying to validate Guardian.
What is a huge girl cock?
See, what I assume it is that she has become desensitized by the internet. So she's, the way her search history is structured, she's going to multiple places to find that one thing that gets her there. And when she finds it, it normally ends on Long Dick Play 87.
What is a muscle bear?
Oh, let me look it up.
No, don't. It might be a blue waffle.
You know what?
That's all right.
I've never had it in me to actually go to those websites because you can just type in the URL that is there and you can go see what it all is for yourself. I've never had the courage to do it, except I have gotten all the Petty's porn faces. So my search history does have less than 100 Long Dick Play 87s. She has more than 100.
Mine came up. I forgot to put the B on front of it, so it said muscle ear.
The fact that it says 2:17 a.m., 2:25 a.m., 2:28 a.m., 2:30 a.m. Like, bitch, what are you doing?
Thank you. That image, that video, that's just not getting it there. So you got to go for something else. Go for something else. I mean, it gets worse on the stuff that like I haven't shown yet. But
like, why are they all in the middle of the night, ma'am? Go to bed.
I'm also just a physique. Like it's a type of body type. So they're like a big guy.
Great. Some people take a nap. She recharges another way.
It says straight muscle bear allows to touch his dick.
That I was a little skeptical.
The big guy
allows.
Someone did go to that one. I didn't, and they
I would hope it was allowed.
They said it was
hiding that from her wife, maybe.
Scam Slam doesn't have a wife.
It's Scam Slam. Right.
When her and Scammy, when Scammy gets a divorce finally, because they're already in 2 separate beds.
Cum shot compilations?
Apparently so. People like what they like, and but come to terms with it. I mean, I'd show everybody my entire uncut search history, and what you gonna see.
But the fact that she knew this was, she had to have known that was going to be seen.
No, she didn't. Honestly, she's got how to delete Facebook messages and desperately typing going to different websites. If I block somebody, does it delete messages because of Polly and all the shit she had.
Thanks, Mittens.
I really hate that this is in my fucking tablet.
That's only 10 screenshots I've got.
Erase it now.
I really listen. How do you think I got the picture of fucking Pastor Petty holding up that rabbit vibe?
I thought that was Photoshopped the whole time. And I'm like, and
no, he's holding it.
I seen it on the site. I'm like, that ain't Photoshopped at all. That bitch is fucking. Now I know why he could fit a Pringles can up there.
I want to know what he did with it. I'm curious.
Nope, not me. I don't want to know.
Well, we know what he did with it. There's a video of him. Like,
I mean, come on, people.
Yeah, but there's a where
burn the tablet, right over it.
There's but how? That's what I'm wondering. Like,
girl, please. So there's 2 sphincters, right?
No,
I don't want to explain.
I totally know that. But like the toy, I need to understand if like both the parts, because there's 2 parts,
right?
Did both of them go in or just one?
No, because one's a safety, so it should go out. So they see it a lot in the ERs. So once you get past one, it'll take it all the way up. Like it'll just start sucking it up. Once you get past that second sphincter, it's game over. That's why things get up there and get stuck. Because when it's up, it's up. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's up and stuck. Maybe that's what they mean when they say it's up and it's stuck.
Correct.
So it's a female toy, and it's got that thing on it that females use.
With the rabbit on it.
Yeah, it's like the most massive motherfucker, though.
But for men, their G-spot is in that rectum, it's in the perineal.
Right.
Like, yeah.
So, but I'm saying, does the rabbit part go into, or?
And that bitch goes to his throat. Okay. That's how big it is. Like, it's bigger than his fucking head. Like, it's probably longer than his fucking arm. I know it's thicker than a fucking Pringles can. That motherfucker is big.
The beads in it spin around.
I mean,
too. Those metal balls in it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, but now I do. I didn't need to know that, but I didn't need to know a lot of the shits that I know. So
I wish I never saw the picture, but it has really been fun to hop in other people's boxes and flash it and then hop out.
Do you still tell people that he kept his hand?
I haven't seen it, but I don't want to.
I sent it to Queenie the other day. I said, if I had to see this, you had to see it.
I don't know. It tickles the
taint.
taint.
I fucking hate you.
It tickles the taint. Yeah.
That thing that he was holding tickles his fucking tonsils from the other side.
Bro, it's so big. I'm not kidding. Woody, like, did you have me on Snap? I'm going to send it to you.
Yeah, I did. No, don't you dare send it. Go ahead.
I am. I'm sending it right now.
It's not bad. It's not like an awful picture. The most awful thing about it is the fucking toy looks half his size.
She's going to, it does. It probably is too.
That is his chair.
Look, Witty's going to block me real quick.
Morning.
I'm going to send it to her right now. I can't believe I have it in my fucking tablet still.
Whatever you're scrolling, we can see like most of those pictures. So if you got anything to hide, you might want to.
Just do it. All my screenshot, all my evidence.
All your evidence.
No, not all of it. Just send that picture because
You know
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm
gonna send you the one of him holding his butt plug too.
They're gonna slow it down. They're gonna be like, "What's that?"
I was supposed to be packing, people. Not that. That
Don't
came
tell
out the
everybody.
wrong. Packing to leave to go house sit. Not packing anything else.
Don't tell everybody your plan.
Oh shit!
I have like 17 pictures of Brittany's toilet.
You just hit that button and went snap, 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 snap.
Listen, we slowed that bitch down.
Good morning, Patty. Oh Lord, I didn't
have
mean
a
to
bunch
say
of-
I'm supposed to be packing.
I'm gonna tell you what, like my fucking search history is questionable. We have Ed Gein and skin suits. I have my mugshot. Why can't I find it?
My latest search engine is like, "Am I really insane?"
I love that though. I feel like if you have to ask, then you're not.
Okay. Did the devil really get a hold of me?
Oh my god, here it is. Okay, so Witty, tell me if this whole thing goes in. Did I send it?
I'm going over.
Tell me if I sent it.
Do you know how mad Regina is that you didn't show it? She was like getting ready for it too. She had her finger on it. She wanted to imagine Petty with it because she's over there trying to get the Petty Pounder from Scammy Calls as well. Because that fake ass apology, she's like, "I'm sorry, Petty. Can you please help me with Florida Man?" I don't give a fuck, bitch. Petty don't want none of
Who
me.
did you send that to? Because it wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
I've done it before.
Hold on.
You see Witty Grandma, right?
Yes. Oh, it's loading. That's why. Jesus Christ, you almost gave me a heart attack.
It's okay. I sent something of Petty's to fucking somebody. I thought it was somebody else. I got a message. "I have a boyfriend. Don't send me that." And I'm like, oh, that's not me. I was just sending that. My bad. I apologize.
Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there. It may or may not have been on accident for me. I don't know.
It was an accident. I was embarrassed. I was like, fuck. Now they're going to be like, Florida Man is he looks just like Pastor Petty.
They're going to be like, man, this guy looks familiar. I've seen him.
How big is this picture?
I don't know.
You got some slow ass internet.
I don't know what's going on.
Chicken
I'll go
nuggets
50.
video.
I'll go 50. I'll go to work for you.
You remember the chicken nugget video where a chicken was pulling a string of anal chicken nuggets out of Petty?
There, it loaded.
I sent that to everybody on Snapchat. You know how many people blocked me?
No.
None, because they're all disgusting.
Not that big. That's for a woman. The external two pieces.
Right.
So you insert. Well, hold on. I got to think.
But
of
when
how
you're
that goes in. I've had one of those before. Please, they're nothing.
But when you're a man.
Well, who says he's using it on himself first?
The chair that he sits on with it on, like you can see the video where he inserts it into
I've
his.
seen. I don't want to.
That's who says he's using it himself.
But that, yeah. So if it goes, if that's inserted, the two ticklers are for the taint.
So he's tickling
So
the
it's
ball.
revolving. No, so it's Yeah, he'll put that in the rectum. Then the balls are spinning and stuff, and it's vibrating. And then the two little things, the nubs on the outside, are tickling the taint.
But it's so big. Would it reach his balls? Because it'd be funnier as a ball tickler.
But you better hold on to that sucker because it's gonna go up.
Well, he likes that. He likes up. He literally put it up there.
Well,
And I designed a whole patented flared base one for his safety.
So what's the company that sells all those toys that's well known?
Adam and Eve.
Nope. It's here in Cincinnati in Loveland, Ohio. Used to be a neighbor of mine.
Okay, I'm sending you the butt plug picture.
Pure Romance used to sell those.
Witty, you have mail.
That's the little one, right?
Yeah.
One.
I know, but don't you realize where it goes? And he's just holding it all proud, like a fucking, he's holding it like a trophy.
Yeah, because he just fished it out. He's lucky you got it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he held a grip on that sucker because those disappear like yeah.
When you said that, Florida Man,
look at what he had in his hand before him. Of course he's pushing that fucker out. He probably threw it in there and it bounced off the fucking walls of the shit.
Opted out. Yeah. What? Don't be shocked, people.
listen, if I had to see these,
Who is he holding up this stuff for? Sitting there shirtless.
Very proud of what he's holding. He is a whole trophy. Like,
well, he was making money. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not yucking somebody's yum and their ability to make some money. So
he was on Chatterbait, and he was just like, "Hey guys, more money, bigger thing in my ass." Until he got banned.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Did he make some money?
He was probably holding them and being like, okay, if you want this one, you give me this much money. If you want this one, give me this much money.
He did get banned.
Listen, he has the right to do what he wants.
Except for the one thing he got banned for. He got banned because he put the chicken in his ass on Chatterbait.
He did not.
No, he didn't.
The chicken and the ass story is actually fake, but I love hearing about it.
It's on Chatterbait.
No, it's not.
I promise you.
It better
don't send it to me. I don't want proof. I do not want proof.
Well, the proof is this. When I made good with Petty, why didn't he make me redact it? Because if it was fake, why would you want me to continue to say it? He had every opportunity to put out any lie, to ask me to redact anything that wasn't true. What did I redact when I made good with him?
I just want to go my whole life believing that it's not true.
It is true.
It's the fact that he sits up there and...
I want to just believe it's not.
I redacted nothing. Look.
I don't know.
I was good with Petty too, like genuinely, and Petty was.
Were you good at Petty?
Yeah, I gave Petty a genuine chance. But yeah, I ain't lie about that shit. The first thing he should have asked, if I did lie about it, was, "Hey, you got to tell people." Like.
Yeah. Right.
Wouldn't he have been in the ER with all that? Like, come on.
No, he's a professional.
I thought that happened overseas.
What?
I don't know if I believe that. It's funny. I thought it's a joke. It's funny, but I don't know if I believe it.
I feel like it's more believable with a different animal.
Right. Like Richard Gere style.
You see, it's one of those things, see it to believe it, or see like he didn't ask me to redact anything.
I don't ever want to see it.
No, don't send it to me.
Because you know how I feel about my chickens.
Listen,
I don't even eat meat.
I'm afraid of chickens. What? Why do you have chickens?
Once he gets about 300-400 viewers on average, I'm gonna go wreck it for him and show it. Like, I'm gonna keep him down to the 30s and 40s for a little while because he needs to be humbled. He can't rebuild that pedestal.
I don't think it has anything to do with you particularly. I mean, as much as you thinks it does, okay, you think it does. I truly think people are just sick of his bullshit. Like, it's just weird. You can't understand what he's saying.
So he looks at me like it's my fault, and that's what I like because I love taking the heat for it. But it was
okay. You men.
A lot of people left after what he did to me, Woody, for real.
Correct. I for real. It just became crystal clear that he has no loyalty to anybody. You'll drag your shit.
Everybody deserves credit. Even the people that feel like they didn't do much, like they shit on him and they weren't able to say anything, they deserve equal credit because they went through that too. A lot of people did a lot of shit. It was a group effort. The island is almost empty, and whoever's there is just really laughing at him. But everybody deserves credit.
Okay,
he has revamped his news station. It is now 7777 News, and he's in the bushes reporting, and he's not in it. He's just reporting it, and it's his platform, and nobody can kick people out of his boxes and all the things.
Right, but yet we can't,
I wonder why he changed that.
We can't tell the news on him. Got it.
I remember everybody saying, "Oh, haha, you trademarked us and we're still here," but suddenly Teddy changes his name.
Yeah, he did 7777 News now.
Thank you, Petty. I appreciate that.
He definitely did. I don't know. I don't know if he changed the name of the reporter or not. I don't know if we're still.
It's odd that he changed it. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out that little thing. But no, it wasn't just me. I love to take the heat for it though, because then Petty's not attacking people.
I just think he's just boring now. No offense. The constant ups and downs and personalities is hard to deal with.
The best part of his live was when I went in there on fake accounts and Mallory was reading them off.
That was kind of funny. But, you know, and the threats that he gave to myself and Alyssa the other day, F that North.
He threatened.
They were in there calling me the white tea woman. Are you ready to lose all of your accounts? That kind of thing. Then you came in and they attacked you, same account.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
But then he physically got into Alyssa's box and was screaming while we're both in this live. And I'm thinking, dude, you are not. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Like, okay.
Wait, where does he think he can like tell people if you want to lose their account?
Exactly. And I actually typed out, I know you're not calling me white tea. And then whatever else was said, because it was something about a white tea woman obsessed with him or in his whatever. And I was like, I know you're not saying that to me. The fuck?
I'm very transparent about what I do. I'm going to spend $100 and I'm going to buy bots that are going to report Petty's page. So if it works, hey, fuck you, Petty. If it doesn't work, well, you're pretty close because it doesn't take like much more than that.
It was an Alyssa. It was Alyssa and I. Oh, there's another.
I'm just gonna buy bots.
I don't appreciate him like going for people that he is assuming are weaker. I don't like that Florida man.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Like he can come at me. I thought he was coming at me. I thought he didn't like me.
Witty and Alyssa for real, like that's crazy.
Yeah, and then when he got in the box and was screaming like a little girl, because that's what he sounded like. I was in a restaurant eating a fantastic cheeseburger and fries, which I haven't been to a restaurant in probably 9 to 10 months. And I'm like, this motherfucker's ruining my lunch.
Do anything to him?
I did nothing.
Who do you know does that?
Nobody.
You got and straight up bitched me out over some fuck shit. And I'm just like, you good? I'm going to drop you. No offense, no nothing. What the fuck's his problem?
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of these people, including like, and I hate to bring her name up, but Miss Jenna, I think there's like some mental health. I think we get into the holidays and mental health hits hard, if you know what I mean.
That's why the Cash App's in his bio and he's begging. But it's all right. Fuck
oh, true. I mean, he's all about that cash grab.
Now he is. He used to drag people that had a Cash App.
What kind of women are paying to be his mods? That kind of money. That's got to be a lie. Like, does he really think that we're falling for that?
He probably puts a couple people as his mod, and he said, well, you got to pay to be a mod, and the people that he put there that are there for free now feel special, now feel close to Petty. Oh, I didn't have to pay to be a mod. And Petty has the idea of people see people as a mod, so it's worth it. So someone might pay. He's stupid as fuck. It's not going to work. Just be genuinely who you are.
Why is he in? I just see him as a user of women in particular, not men. But when he went into, what's the dude that he kept going into their live like about 6 months ago, and I'd follow him in there and listen. What's the dude's name that he went into the live the other day? That's really popular. But he went in there and just, it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Cartel knows.
I know he went into Mikey's box. I took a box and he did the longest, like, I'm not, you're not here. You don't exist. I don't hear you like song ever. And I'm just like, is he good?
He wanted the clout. So we gave him clout. That's what, yeah, he did say that.
There's no clout to get
BK, he was in BK's live and it was embarrassing. I've got a recording of him being in BK. No, not, I don't think it was it Braid King? Wasn't Braid King.
It might have been, but there's no clout to get off anybody. Like,
wasn't IO, but he was just not wanted there, and they were just. I mean, they walked him like a dog.
That's Braid King. Yeah. I like Braid King. I do. And that sounds exactly like something Braid King would say. But I don't want you here, and then just trash the fuck out of somebody.
They walked him like a dog, and he left. But yeah.
I love Braid King's platform because that shit gets fucking rough sometimes, and the insults are great. Nobody like that I see holds like a forever grudge either. Like,
right. I mean, I've been in there, just sitting around. But yeah, It's the audacity for me that he thinks he can just go wherever he wants now.
He's
with that reputation.
It was for the clout of the listener. You know, there's no clout of anybody. First off, he just seen y'all as like, I guess, weaker, and I don't like that. So I'm all fuck with it.
Who are you looking at, monster? Your man?
If anybody sees Petty go live, let me know. Because I'm gonna fuck with
ready for work? By the way, I will. I will. I'll let you know. Is he getting ready for work?
He just got off work, a 20-hour shift.
Go take that shower and come right back.
I'm gonna drop though. I was gonna drop all this.
See you later.
I wanted to remind Regina and Holly, I purposefully didn't mention you because you're nothing to anybody. Nobody likes you. Stay out there.
True. Well, go have fun with that. I'll go live and you can kind of listen while your man takes a shower and gets ready
Yes,
for
ma'am. I'm hopping down. I don't know where OG is going to end up. I feel kind of bad, but.
Oh, she'll be